Ooh, I know what you're
Right.
talking about, but I can't remember it. Oh, so you can just double click the party token and steal its fist. It had look, I see strikes, elemental, fist. I don't see that under treasure? Consumable? No.
Okay, I can't do the thing I wanted to do.
You said it's on the token? Token? Okay, I see it. I see it. Yep.
Wait, it'll be where?
Oh my god, I was muted in OBS. Anyway, the party character sheet will have loot.
Yeah, that's great. I'm gonna
Where?
steal this token and show it off later.
Also, where's the other one?
Where's the loot?
It's gone now. I'll
Yeah.
put it back so everyone can see it.
It lets you grow a tree in a
Rude.
place, and it lasts for a while.
Yeah, I have
And
the
then-
bush version of that already, so I'm excited.
Where is it? Where'd you put it?
And then there's
if you
this
look under
thing.
the characters on the right-hand side.
What is this? There's a bomb snare that Ludwig would have been really happy with.
Face enemy?
Oh, yeah, probably. That's
kinda
pretty
neat.
hot.
Yeah, it's pretty big. Also, I wanted to ask, am I too quiet in Discord? Because
You are a little quiet.
a little quiet.
I can always turn you up because
I turned you up a little bit, so don't just out of nowhere change your sound
Right.
settings and ruin me.
Because my sound settings are like perfect in OBS, so I'm a little hesitant to like go into my drivers and like turn up my mic. But someone in Nathan's game was saying I was really quiet.
You are.
Yeah, I don't know what he was talking about because you were like, I was at normal for you and you were fine. So maybe it was just his. I don't know.
Nathan, I might
What
just
the-
be super technologically illiterate,
Uh-huh.
but where in the character sheet?
If
It's-
you go to the
If you go to the
third
bottom.
tab with the little people, there's like the party dude. Do you see him underneath Ludwig?
Yeah, double clicking on the token does not appropriately get you.
Yes.
Oh
Too
wait,
confusing.
up there, and then the party one.
Link actor data.
Yes.
Okay, yep, I see
Yep.
it. So there
And if
there
you
should
look under
be
the
feather
inventory.
token, bomb
Okay.
snare, and gallows tooth.
And now you can double click on the token and it'll go to the sheet.
Yeah, that's very cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, he'd show you guys that and probably snag that gallows tooth for himself because he
Also-
already has a feather token.
Dylan,
Yeah.
I don't know if you already saw my response to your tweet. I just did it,
Yeah.
but the whole thing about us getting like a bunch of VOD views
Yeah.
is Twitch
Oh.
publishes the analytics from the videos as VOD views. Like
Okay.
so that's how many that's how many views you got like during the stream, I think.
Because that's brand new if that's the case.
Yeah, I
That's
found
not
a
how it
Reddit
worked
post.
before.
Yeah, they're planning on change. Where did I see it? They posted something on Twitter, September 14th, so 3 days ago.
Okay.
So
Sorry. Carry on.
yeah, no, I was just going to finish up by saying that they're going to put out an update where you can have a more in-depth analytical view of like, oh, which ones are actually like views of the VOD and which ones are live views.
That's too quiet. That's way too quiet. Got you.
Is anybody in the group a master of intimidation?
Sweats nervously. It could be.
Yeah, that may be something for you shortly.
Question. How do you turn down the music in Foundry?
The very last tab before the.
I'm almost a master.
But almost isn't like. Yeah, we may just have to snag that
Okay,
gallows
no,
tooth
I
for
forgot.
later
It's
then.
the music thing? You see like the music note?
Okay, I gotta log back in because that was super loud. I couldn't hear anybody. Oh, that's so much better. Thank you very much.
It's a pretty important thing to be able to do.
Dylan,
Yeah.
on this Twitch support update of like that thing I just told you about, people are just going in on Twitch. Like some person was like, "Great, if you could take steps to protect creators, like not allowing bans/harassing viewers to continue watching and subbing to streams, that'd be dope." And then
Damn.
another person was like, "How about you fix the view count on live streams? Like I'm modding for my husband and he has 5 viewers, but you're only counting 1." Which I think that's because a lot like they have certain bots flagged
Yeah.
as bots or something, so they just don't count
Right.
them as.
Like another
Also,
TTV
if you
viewer.
ever go yellow in the top right hand corner, or if you mute the stream after 15 minutes, you will become inactive on Twitch.
Yeah.
Oh.
So never mute your streams. Don't mute
Yeah,
them.
just mute your tab.
Yeah.
Oh, great! I can do.
Which requires an add-on in Chrome for some reason.
Wait, really? You can't. Oh wait, no,
You can mute site. Yeah, but that doesn't mute the tab. So if you have like 5 Twitch streams open, but you only want to listen to
Oh.
one,
My goodness.
then you have to open up another browser, which is what I do.
You just
What
made me feel
browser are you
very
using?
old.
I use Chrome, and like
Yeah,
Firefox
that doesn't
is my.
sound correct at all.
Well, I don't know. All I've got is a mute site. All Connor has is mute site.
I don't know. Maybe you guys should just stop using Chrome and go to Firefox? Question mark.
Maybe I need to use Chrome for my work, but that doesn't mean I need to use Chrome for my life, I guess.
I don't know, man. I've been using Chrome for years.
Yeah.
I like it. Well, actually, no. We should all just switch to Microsoft Edge, like Windows 10.
Ah.
Constantly
Actually,
pushing.
actually, Edge is a really great browser.
It is quite competent now. However,
Like,
I don't know.
you're sighing, but it is
No,
a good
no, I just-
browser.
no, I hate old
Every-
Edge.
Everything's all on the Chromium engine now, so like the underlying structure is like the same. Which is, I guess, fine. Like, Google doesn't own Chromium. Chromium is now, I think it's open source, which is why everything's built on it.
What's really weird though is so Chromium, if it's ever on the computer itself, like
Yeah.
just as a
The Chromium browser, the base one.
yeah, usually that ends up being like a virus or it's flagged as a virus.
Oh. That kind of makes sense.
Yeah, like my clients, I run into it a lot where they'll have Chromium, and every time we do like virus cleanouts, it always flags that as being malicious.
It's like it's like Windows like flagging everything from like HTTPS locked websites to saying like, hey, this is dangerous, and it's like, I'm trying to download something from a fucking Windows website. Windows,
Yeah.
can you
I
clean
was-
up your fucking act, please?
I was installing that the encounter builder that you linked me a while ago, and it asked me, it showed me like 5 security warnings on it.
Wow.
I
And
don't
then
know
like
if you
Avast scanned it twice. It was because it's like unsigned, so nothing trusted it.
Well, of course it's unsigned, right?
Yeah,
Because
it's a
like
hobbyist program. Like I understand.
hobbyist.
There were people in chat who were like,
Monka W. I thought that the shifting rune would let me turn it into any weapon, but it lets me just turn it into a melee weapon of a similar form.
of a similar form. Interesting. Does that mean
Yeah,
a different
so
one in the
it's-
same category?
You can shift this weapon into a different weapon with a similar form. The
Huh.
weapon takes the shape of another melee weapon that requires the same number of hands to wield.
Okay.
So I was really just hoping to be able to turn this staff into a bow, but I can't do that anymore.
Yeah. Y'all keep. Hold on.
What keeps happening?
Did I move the party token? Did someone else move it?
I moved it.
Okay.
I renamed it at one point, but not moved it.
Yeah, I renamed it back. Thanks.
What? You didn't like the name I gave it?
Oh, that was the problem.
I mean, I can rename Eve. You have me apparently given me access to it.
I don't
think
remember
we
why
have
everyone
access
had.
to we have access to everyone else's character sheet.
It shouldn't be edit access. Everyone should have like guest access to look at other character sheets. So I'm gonna
I'm
go
pretty
ahead.
sure Nathan actually has like editing access to mine. I don't know.
Yeah,
You guys-
well, we gave
Maybe.
a lot of people edit access to yours because you were getting help from people.
Yeah.
Yeah, no one should have
Are-
access
are you
to
con-
actually modify Eve. Except
I
Eve.
can see everybody's, but not like their details, just the character.
Yeah.
Like I can see totally not.
Everyone
Worm's
can see your
appearance
summon,
and
but
everything.
not you. Whoops.
Oh yeah, shit.
I was
no.
looking at that. I was looking at that, and I was like, "Who is Jor?" I'm
Look,
uncomfortable.
listen. You leave my giant 4,000-pound serpent alone, okay?
No,
Actually going to
question
take
mark?
away vision access for that for a moment.
You leave him alone. He's like. I hesitate to say good.
Oh boy.
Huh?
Do we have another morally questionable person in the group?
No,
I'm good. Thank you very much. I'm a good person.
We have another
Okay.
morally questionable
it ish.
serpent thing.
Like,
in
yeah,
the
I was
campaign.
just
gonna
because.
say, he's not a person.
Explicative
That's
was
the
not
rule.
morally questionable. Explicative was morally black,
Yeah. Like.
No, I don't know. I mean,
not ambiguous.
it's subjective.
What she was,
She made
like,
a lot of good points.
She made a lot of great points, and I'm
I'm glad.
not saying that she doesn't have. She did not have a great scheme. She just didn't think that, like, what she should have done was become emperor first, and then do it.
I'm just saying, maybe mind controlling the entire town was the way to go.
It's
I'm-
that easy though. Like.
I'm glad I
they're
apparently
causing
made some good
problems.
points as manipulative bad guy. I'm glad I did that.
All manipulative bad
think-
guys have great points.
I think we all just
The
got
problem
gaslit
is that
for
they are
real.
bad guys.
Listen, just because I use suggestion in morally questionable ways does not mean I'm evil. It just means.
I think it does.
I mean, if I'm trying to do good things and I'm forcing
Oh
people to do
boy.
good things, am I a bad person?
Hmm.
Welcome back to Morality Hour, where we explore in-depth topics.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is going to be another one of those streams where we spend like an hour and a half talking about things that aren't actually related to the campaign.
We always
Look,
do
I'm
that.
just gonna
It's
sit
good
back
to.
for the first like hour and see you guys fuck up.
Yes, correct.
I'm not saying I didn't like that. I'm just saying it was fun.
I mean, the one time was super long, but I do
Oh,
like
yeah.
kind of warming up with just like hanging out and talking for a little bit first to like
oh yeah. Also,
Get-
Dylan,
Yeah.
Mom says hi.
I say hi to mom.
I do have a question.
Roll persuasion.
I do have a question.
Go for it.
So for all the settings that Foundry has for cantrips and such,
Sure.
is it rounded down, half level rounded down, or rounded up?
Everything is rounded down.
Okay, I just want to confirm that before. So like, if I hide in a spell, and I'm 7th level, it counts as, or like a cantrip rather, it's counting as 3rd level still, but not 4th. Excuse me. Okay.
Video
It
unavailable.
is whenever your highest level spell slot is, and if it's
Or-
3, it's 2. It's
Okay.
like not rounded down in half; it's rounded down to the next, like, level down.
Okay.
Wait, no, cantrips are just
No,
straight
like,
up like
specifically for
4th
cantrips
level.
though.
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
cantrips are just like when you cast a cantrip, it's 4th level.
Okay, because it's only counting it as 3rd, or like it's rounding it down rather.
Weird champ.
So like if I were to be like, I want to, Let's say daze somebody. Let me.
You might
do
need
that
to
in public
change
chat.
the scaling formula.
Give me 1 second. Let me check.
Can I pop this out? I can. Perfect.
Okay, so like let's say I want to. Yeah, there we go. Let's say I want to daze somebody. It's not even giving me the option to increase or anything, but if I do something like this.
You have to go to the edit thingy and like edit the spell properties.
Yeah.
I gotta say, running Pathfinder is the only time where I'm like, 3 monitors isn't enough. Like running and streaming Pathfinder. I need like 5.
I'm amazed you just don't like have a tablet that like runs Twitch chat for you.
I've got, well, yeah, I want Twitch chat on the same computer because I'm picky. But I do have a laptop right next to me for my notes and stuff now.
Okay.
Dylan, I finally figured out a note-taking system that I actually really like,
Oh yeah,
which I should maybe start using for Pathfinder.
perhaps.
Probably not, though.
Is it just having other people do it? Because that's still my favorite note-taking system.
Yeah, pretty much relying on your notes.
The last ones, they've not been great. I think I'm embodying too much of my character.
You went from being like super analytical and taking down super important information to just not.
Worm just needs less information than Ludwig did.
It's not as important to him.
Yeah.
Just let other people do it.
Yeah, also like Solace is super duper results based, so like nothing in between matters.
Yeah.
Like
Oh, see here.
and
here
that's
it
like
is.
how I think too. So like the thing for a lot of the problem is like I will remember the consequences of the things that occur to us, but I will never remember why those consequences happened.
Yeah.
See, my biggest thing is forgetting people's names and having to ask you guys every other conversation.
That's
And also
all right.
just not being able to recap ever. Don't have
Well, this
me
is your
recap,
chance.
please.
This is your chance today.
Mm-mm.
I mean, you have a character whose name is Worm, so it's not gonna be
Oh my
difficult
god.
for one of them at least.
Worm immediately takes offense.
Oh,
Wait,
What is this song?
last session
Might be
was the one that
bad
I died, right?
You
Yeah.
got knocked down, yeah.
Yeah.
she didn't die per se.
Oh, I remember this song. Why is this in...
Moto, because you would know this.
This song needs to be like in...
It's only giving
not
me
here.
3d4, not 4d4. It's only taking into account the
It says heightened +2.
I have it explicitly as heightened +1.
Hold on, let me go look at cantrips real quick.
Yeah. Like the spell itself is heightened +1 for cantrip. It's just in the character sheet, it's not taking into account the other level.
So daze is heightened +2.
No, electrical arc. Daze
Okay.
is fine. Daze is currently fine. Because if I move myself to level 8, it takes into account that. If I move that 7, it's fine.
Man, electric arc is a fucking great cantrip.
It is. It is one of the 2 only damaging spells I have. I let Sonus do all that stuff.
1d4.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if it's an issue with my understanding of it, or... if
Yeah,
it's
so
a
you have 4 dice here, which is not correct, I believe.
Yeah, because the spell itself by base is 1d4 plus spell mod.
Right, or maybe I just don't know how to fucking count. No, this is 44. This is correct here. Right, because you can only get to fourth level spell. So you always count the first one. You always count 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, so it is my understanding of it. Okay.
I just don't know how to count. My bad.
I don't either, so it's okay.
I'll never say that like one of the things I was good at like as an accountant was actually the math part. The best thing about me being an accountant was like I was just good at organizing information.
Mono, you were an accountant?
Yep.
I did not know that.
I hated it.
You could say you did not account for it.
Oh my. It weirds me out every time it happens.
I'm.
Oh, it sounds so bad because of your stream. Oh no!
I don't like it.
Oh no!
What the heck?
So there's, I guess, a 35th anniversary like Super Mario Bros. Battle Royale game on the
Yep.
Switch for a while, but only until March 31st because Nintendo likes false scarcity.
Truth.
Also, I hate Monster Hunter Rise, and like all my friends are like, Mitchell, why do you hate Monster Hunter Rise? And I was like, I don't want to be a fucking ninja.
And I'm not sure I know what Monster Hunter Rise is.
And I don't like that the Monster Hunter can talk. I hate that he speaks English.
Oh, that is a problem. Either of those is a problem. What the? What is this?
I love my silent protagonist. Also, like,
They
I
announced this
hate
9
the
hours
dog.
ago.
And like, I never thought I would say this, but like, I really don't like mounts as a concept in Monster Hunter.
Yeah.
Like, I hated them in the MMO. I'm not gonna like them here.
Producer at Capcom.
You want to see a great video?
In this direct,
Is it
we'll
gonna
be
be-
showing off the latest games in the Monster Hunter series.
It actually looks like real Monster Hunter.
To kick things off, please take a
Well,
look
it's on the
at this
Switch.
announcement
Yeah.
trailer.
It's not like a spin-off game, it's like a Monster Hunter.
No, it's a Monster, like, it's a Monster Hunter game.
Oh, that's
Like,
pretty.
You run around and you kill monsters. I don't know.
Oh,
I'm very
shoot, I'm not
confused as to
fun.
what people mean by spin-off because I've heard
Well,
most people
like-
say spin-off like 2 or 3 times now.
This sure doesn't, this looks like a real Monster Hunter game. This isn't Monster Hunter Stories or whatever.
Oh yeah, no, this is a Monster Hunter game. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is
That
not
was
a
my
spin-off.
question. Oh god. Yeah, no, he can't talk. He's gotta shut up. No. Let's go! Oh god.
Come on!
Take this!
No,
Hey,
no,
yeah.
no.
What?
And I hate that he's like a ninja. And like, I understand that like, for some people, like, this is gonna be really sick.
I just got an important letter. It looks like
But
we've got a rampage on our hands.
I'm sorry, did this man just Spider-Man swing? it?
yeah, he has like a
That's-
talk the rope thing. Also,
You're
all
gonna
these
tell me
monsters...
that's not cool as fuck though?
Isn't
No,
it just
the thing
more
is, it's
Monster
like-
Hunter World, like, slinging? I don't know if that's...
So all of these are actually, so like it's really neat that because all of these are actually yokai, but
Oh.
like
Oh my god.
this is like the super weeb Monster Hunter
It's
game,
been 50
which
years
is like
since the
for some
last
people
one.
it's
Isn't Doll
super
Monster
sick.
That
Hunter?
monster is
They
now-
turned the Zamtrio's creature into like he's a crocodile this time.
I mean, not really. Like none of like the actual like the games have gotten a lot more anime, but like not ever this explicitly.
Yeah.
This game looks kind of cool.
Monster Hunter?
Well, like, I mean,
One of the
Monster-
weapons, like
Monster
one of
Hunter
the,
is
like you get tools in this game. You get like
Shall we go?
monster, like you get like ninja tools in this game too, which I kind of
Of-
hate
Yeah. Okay.
because to me it just seems like they're taking the art system from
So,
G
what did you think about
and,
Monster
or not
Hunter
G's, from,
Rise? The rise in
God,
the
this
title
video is
refers to the
16
idea
minutes.
of hunters running up cliffs and making use of the
What
verticality
was the
of the
one?
environment,
What
as
was the
well as
last
our
one on
desire
the
to create a
DS
Are made
before
possible.
the Switch?
It was
Ultimate?
Wait, it was like 4 Ultimate, and then it was Generations.
Yeah, Generations, right. So in that game there was like arts, weapons,
Yeah.
and that's basically what these are, but like these are universal arts.
Okay. Okay, well, I will probably buy this and play it.
And
Yeah,
provide
like,
a new
personally-
experience with,
And you'll be into DLC.
Oh my
It's
god. Sorry. I saw what they did to Zinogre.
What?
I'm just look, the guy on the cover looks like
That's not-
Zinogre.
That's not Zinogre.
looks
That's
like-
Nagamalo.
Yeah, but sure, but like, I mean, come on. It's a little bit Zinogre.
It's not.
It's a little bit.
like all the wyverns in Zinogre's class look like Zinogre.
Yes.
The same thing with all of the the bird wyverns. They all look like Rathalos.
Kind of.
Like it's the same thing happening here, Dylan. It's okay.
They don't, I mean, they don't all look like, this is pretty close. This is like, it looks like
I don't
Zinogre
agree.
with,
I don't agree. I
the
have
yokai
other
face.
problems with the issue, and like it is not the design of the monsters
okay,
looking
I
too similar.
don't have a problem with it either. I'm just saying, like, whoa. All right, anyway. Like, okay, it's fine.
To me, he looks more built like Raja, but
That's fair. But, I don't know. Anyway.
either way, I personally hate it, and I hope that it's a good game for everyone who plays it. But like that, Monster Hunter Rise does not make me want to get a Switch.
Oh, yeah, I mean, if you don't know, yeah, I don't know. Sure. There are a lot of other good reasons to have a Switch. And if you already have a Switch, why not play Rise? But I probably wouldn't get a Switch for Monster Hunter Rise. Especially
Why?
since I haven't cleared all the content in Worlds. Not even close, actually.
Fire Emblem Three Houses did not make me want to get a Switch.
Okay, but like... But like... Breath of the Wild is Pog. And so is Hyrule
Personally,
Warriors.
I played through the whole game, and I would never play it more than once.
I mean, that's fair. If you already played through it, the whole... Fair. There's a lot of games I would never play through more than once.
I could never play that game more than once. I beat it once at my friend's house in 15 or 14 hours, and I was like, I don't want to do this.
I mean, that's fair. It's not...
I bought the game and just still haven't played it.
You should. It's good.
I need to.
If you
I
start
bought
playing it, you won't stop.
Yeah.
I mean, unless
Just
you're me.
because you
Because then I
bought it.
did, but only because Andromeda came out, and then I played it and
Oof.
stopped playing.
Oof.
I stopped playing Andromeda, and then I stopped playing games that weren't. I went back to MMOs for a while.
I just
all right,
haven't.
Andromeda, yikes.
It wasn't
This,
the worst.
I just remember the skeletons being really the modeling skeletons just being weird.
Yeah, but also, has anyone played a BioWare game? Because they were always kind of weird.
I mean, Mass Effect 2 and 3 were not that bad.
I can find some real wax screenshots of both of those games.
Nowhere near as bad as Andromeda, though. Even after the
I had
fix.
way more. I watched way more face melting occur in Andromeda than I did in 2 or 3.
In Andromeda's defense, though, they did fix
Yeah.
majority of the issues. Actually, all of the issues that were brought up.
I still
and complained about.
The worst thing that happened in Andromeda for me was I got the Krogan teammate, and one time I walked I walked into the kitchen, and he was sitting there at the counter, just standing there in the kitchen, probably getting a snack, I don't know. But then also another of him halfway out of the table, just torso coming out of the table. And I just turned around and left. I just Let him figure it out on his own.
PB sunk through the floor for me.
But every playthrough I've had of every Mass Effect game has always had several moments like that where something just breaks and everything is weird.
Oh no.
I did an entire playthrough of Mass Effect 3 where Shepard didn't have a face.
An entire playthrough.
Yep.
Good lord.
Nothing I did could fix it. So I just was like, okay, well, I guess Shepard just doesn't have a face now.
Definitely the bugs where faces and heads disappear or where suddenly you're like behind the eyes. Like those are the worst.
That sounds terrifying.
Yeah. Yeah.
I hate whenever like models get screwed up or something in a game and you end up seeing like the weird like
The internal bits.
yeah,
So
they kind
you-
of just like the gross looking like skinless. You see the I don't know, man.
So
Makes
do
me
you really like
uncom-
the Resident Evil 2 videos with like 500% animation or whatever?
I'm pretty sure Christian told me to watch those or something.
They're a little unsettling. Right.
Also, just I bought the Kiki's delivery service steelbooks, and I have Ponyo and Kiki,
Solid.
and yeah.
Ponyo.
Okay, Dallas, do you want to give us a recap of our last
Yeah.
session?
Dude, he
Now that you're all caught up on the videos, obviously.
Yeah, I'm sure you've watched every VOD.
I forgot your guys' names, so
Who wants to give a recap
joking.
for a hero point?
no, like what are you or Gale the new player with what you guys did? You know?
This isn't about us. This is about you.
Huh?
As my character did not experience or know that information, I'm unable to express it. Therefore, I can't. I'm
Last
sorry.
session. I can't remember. Was the plan to steal the boat last session or the session
Yeah.
before?
No, that was last session. That
last
was all last session.
Okay, so last session, Solace and friend and new friend arrived at the fort that they bought, and then found some ships trying to threaten them. This is covering the session before. After repelling the attack, they returned to Eden, dropped off a prisoner, came back with some soldiers, and then had a brilliant idea to steal a ship. So Solace, Worm, and Sonus, after taking a rowboat to the ship under the guise of being Worm's prisoners, they fumbled a bit on a plan to execute, because honestly, our only plan was to steal the ship, and then in classic Our Party fame, things went wrong. And then after convincing the captain of the ship to go meet with the rest of the fleet, the fort, which was saved, fired their trebuchets at the two smaller ships, destroying them immediately. This triggered Captain Mako to attack us. Or I guess I should say Worm specifically. And then he was very good at fighting. He knocked Sonus unconscious after like 2 hits. It's pretty sick.
Yeah, he was beefy.
And then we got him to 69 HP.
Nice.
Nice.
And he was like, you know what, never mind, this isn't worth it. And then him and his Sea Witch were really compliant, which was really strange. Well, it wasn't really strange. Like, this is how most of the time, like, these negotiations go.
Yeah, pirates are really like gentlemen at heart, you know?
Yeah, also it's very interesting when they like run into a city slicker who's just like, I will literally kill you.
Okay.
And then but they didn't want to get killed, so that was pretty sick. And they were like, okay, well, like, let's go do the thing. And then we went and did the thing, and then there was a lot of ships, like way more ships than I thought would be there. I thought there would be like 6 or 7, but there was 10 times as many. So there's that.
And good ships too.
Yeah, and good ships, not just like shitty ones, like actually good ships.
There's a mix.
Well, I mean, not all of them are good. Just
Yeah.
saying, like there was an amount that were certainly good.
They were better than the ship we have. Is that
Yes.
accurate to say?
Yes.
Okay, well, not for long, because we're gonna replace our ship.
Okay.
And then
I think we should just put our fort on a boat.
on a boat.
Fort boat.
I like
That's
it.
what boats were before. Like there were cannons. They were just like mobile castles, basically.
And then afterwards, after much deliberation between the party, in which case, the logic of Worm not wanting to die, foolishly, at
Yeah.
the hands of pirates, was like, maybe we should find another plan. And then we found another plan, which was like supposedly a kraken that Captain Mako said we had, and
Something.
I didn't know about this.
I don't know that it's a kraken, but we know
It's-
there's
It's
something that
There's
scared him.
something. I don't know. I remember seeing tentacles and like some jellyfish, so it like flew up. So I'm gonna go with the word kraken.
Yeah.
Which
So you guys are going to go and find a big scary sea monster and sicken on them, basically,
yeah,
or like threaten them with it or something. And that's, to my knowledge, what was going on.
yeah, exactly. Actually,
Okay.
Yeah, you're pretty much caught up. That
it's actually not a threat.
the plan
It's-
is very simple this time. Find
It's
giant
like,
sea monster.
You're telling me Solus is Davy Jones?
It's like the
Hey,
DM
guys.
described what happened last session to me, so I can prepare for this session.
Stop looking at my locker.
Please.
I keep my private effects in there. I don't like how so many people are interested in opening it.
I don't care if whatever's in there is trying to get out. You leave it be.
Does that about cover it?
That satisfies my recap.
I want to know what word you're gonna use to finish this right now.
I couldn't think of a good one, so we went with need. Anyway, so I guess we're going to start on the new character to justify making them wait however long it takes for you to find the new character.
I mean, you're perfectly fine with that. I'm perfectly willing to wait.
Okay.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab something to drink, but you can keep going.
All right.
Like I said, I'm perfectly willing to wait and see how they fuck this up, even like
Yeah.
beforehand.
I don't even understand. Like, how are we gonna fuck this up? We've never fucked up anything.
Never.
Yeah,
Yeah, this will be fine.
yeah. There's a
You guys
first chance
have
for
a
everything.
high success rate. It's true, actually. Like,
We have a comically high success rate for doing
In-
stupid shit and getting away with it.
right. In
Which
terms
is
of
like-
results. But in terms of results and execution aren't necessarily the same.
Yeah,
And-
but like Stalin doesn't care about execution.
I see.
He's just like, we did it, guys. Like, pog.
It's like, yay, we saved the city. It's all on fire.
That's never happened.
Yeah,
Yeah,
not yet.
the cities weren't on fire.
We
for
didn't
the record.
get to
I don't
that
think yet.
that impending doom of the salamander story track.
Yeah.
Either way,
I was excited to get there, but we didn't even get close. I mentioned that like Salamander's forces moved up to the watchtower, and the party was like, "Oh, fuck that."
Either way, I went into this expecting them to like do things, so it's your call. 100%
Yeah,
okay
well-
with anything.
So yeah, we're gonna start with just like we start on this black expanse, just completely dark. And you have been here for quite some time.
This is what you meant by honeydew.
Correct. Correct. You are on a vessel. I'm going to avoid saying your name, so I apologize if that gets awkward. You're on a vessel, and I would like to know what this vessel looks like. You're on this like black expanse of a sea, as we kind of like zoom in on whatever your boat happens to be, whatever your vessel is. We can see like the ripples spreading out over the water, and beneath it, occasionally, there is like a dim twinkle of a star. But other than that, just like complete blackness. So,
Okay.
this vessel that you've been sat on for who knows how long, what does it look like? Or what does it look like right now? Because it might have changed over time.
I would say it's at this point just a simple, almost canoe rowboat.
Okay, yeah. Just a little, yeah.
Just a little dinghy.
Yeah, very nice. No sail or anything. Couple of oars. And you like lean over and look down into the water. We see you like lean over the boat. You see what you imagine is your reflection, but wherever you are, you've been here a long time. The connection with like your actual brain is tenuous at best. So you find yourself forgetting things like what you look like, what your name is, who you are. But at this moment, you see your reflection. What does it look like? Can you describe yourself for us?
Female. Human, generally. At least in appearance. Shaggy, unkept but not terribly messy blonde hair. Has my neck. Almost sea green eyes. General pale face. A little bit of color at this point. Unclear. A mistletoe hairpin. Neck down? Do you want me to describe as well, or just?
Yeah, maybe your yeah, we can see like your shoulders and some of your upper body.
Okay. Straight black vest. That goes down. The hood kind of tucked behind. How the hair kind of bunched up into it. A bit of a glow of what can be possibly markings or a tattoo of some kind, but clearly magical as they are glowing a bright gold, kind of peering beneath the edge of the shoulder. The nape of the neck on the back, also glowing.
Do we catch any of like the shapes or designs of it, or is it just kind of like glimpses at the moment?
Because the hair is and like behind, because it is behind the neck or on the back of the neck, and the just faint hint of it coming out, barely noticeable, unless directly looking at it.
Okay.
But still there.
All right. Off in the distance, there's like a splash that catches your attention, and you see the like the scales and large tail fins of the only other creature you've seen here since you arrived. And you bump into this creature you're very familiar with it. There's like a sense of familiarity and recognition. You bump into it maybe every couple of hours, maybe every couple of years. It's kind of hard to tell. But it's off in the distance. The ripples of its like tail slapping back into the water kind of reach and shake your boat. What do you do when you see this creature? I recognize you have limited options at the moment.
Sigh heavily
I see.
and painfully almost. Roll my eyes and kind of lean back and kind of lay on the base of the boat.
All right. So I think we see that, like, camera just straight down on the boat. And, like, camera's kind of zooming out until we see just, like, we barely see you anymore, then we barely see the boat. The boat is just, like, a speck in this, like, great, vast emptiness. And then, again, we kind of see the, would you say dark scales of this serpent?
Yeah. Yes, I would.
Okay. Kind of
They
like,
generally have a dark scaled with maybe like a almost luminescent blue.
okay. Yeah, so we see
tint to
that
them.
kind of like at the edge of the camera, moving through this water, almost like circling the boat. Before we jump, we kind of fade out on that, and then we'll jump to the party. So last we left you, you guys were like on another boat, slightly more worthy vessel, on the way back to Fort Heffiel. What? Let's see. How far do we want to jump ahead? So you guys were gonna go like look in the study to see like what you could find.
Well, we know where the things are.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Part of that was like, you didn't know where it was when you had the vision. You had to like go back and look at the
Right.
look through the books.
Like we did the thing, and then we know where they are now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind jumping to kind of basically skip to Temple or whatever it is.
Yeah, I have. So yeah, okay. We can definitely jump to you guys in the
We
hex.
also need
I
to
wanna-
figure out the what we're gonna do with this pirate captain, right? So
Yes. Right.
Okay,
I have some questions for you before we jump there, but we can like kind of skip the travel today.
What is this? Just kill him.
Sonos is mad.
whoa, hold up there,
Sonos
buddy.
is mad. This guy knocked him out.
Take him out.
Take the shot.
it's because you keep fighting people when you have D6 HP. Get out of melee.
Well, I don't want to hear it. Okay.
All right. So you guys like took a quick jaunt back through the portal to the study, looked through some of the journals and stuff. Maybe appraised Ludwig of the situation. I'm not sure.
Yes, were him dead.
I guess that's my first question: is did you like let anyone know about this, or did you just like check the books and leave?
I probably would have told Ludwig
Okay.
what we're gonna do. I'm trying to figure out what information I would omit to Ludwig.
Fair. We
I
can,
probably would actually just tell him everything because I think he's the only person that, like, I think Ludwig understands like Solus's like crazy like the way he does things. So like I don't think he would actually tell him anything. Like he wouldn't tell him not. He would tell him everything and not like keep anything hidden.
Okay, got you.
including that, like, oh hey, like we hired a pirate guy, and like I almost killed him, and all this other stuff while like we're looking through books, like.
Yeah. So yeah, when you're looking through the books, you get to the page that you saw, and it's a little bit different. Like it's on the very next page after the popping jellyfish boba, and there's like just the page is just different. You saw the tendrils on the page in your vision, but now it's like got kind of these like fins coming out of the water instead. These kind of like pointy, fishy fins. Kind of it's like the dorsal fin of a shark, but a little more spiny. And like no tendrils to be seen on the page. But
he takes so he opens up like his bardic, like his journal.
Yep.
And he just like copies it down.
Okay, cool.
He basically just like creates a copy in his journal.
Okay. And yeah, it's got the description that I mentioned. Like the previous page has a lot of details on the creatures, the jellyfish things, about like how they'll like float under the surface, kind of spread out naturally, just feed on whatever is around. They're like filter feeders, basically, passive feeders. And like we'll sit under the surface, and when like the ship of a hull, or the hull of a ship, that's what I meant to say, like is near, floats over them, they'll like kind of follow the wake of the boat, and on contact they will like explode and bust the hull, cause some fires, things like that. And there's like a note there that says like minimal casualties, basically. The next page, none of that. It's like got the picture, and then it says like, at the peninsula, 2 miles out, very like vague. And that's kind of it. No details on what the creature is, no further details on how to find it, or like, anything like that. So you have that. Do you
The more mystery the better, honestly.
Are there any other preparations you make before going there?
We assume it's underwater, right?
Yeah, we might want to get like a potion of water breathing or something.
That's not a bad idea.
You guys have like a boat too, right?
We can easily procure one.
And
there's like, I don't think this is like specifically a cult thing, so I would have to find a wizard.
You guys have a lot of several rowboats now that you could use to get there pretty easily.
Can I use Underworld to see if I've heard anything about like this Kraken or whatnot?
I don't. Let's see. No, I don't think so.
Does your friend always hang out by the docks?
Okay, so we definitely like. So, how long does a potion of water breathing last?
An hour.
That's
I
pretty
just
good.
looked it up. The only thing I don't know is how much it costs.
Oh. That shouldn't be too hard to find.
How much does a potion cost? It's item 3. Oh, 11 GP. There we go.
Not bad at all. Okay.
Yeah, not well. Okay. I can buy a couple, but yeah.
Can Ludwig?
I'm running a little dry.
Ludwig can craft these.
I'm gonna go ahead and just go to the store and buy mine if you don't mind.
We're not that bad. And I believe you're strapped, right? So
I'll make an exception.
okay. Actually, I guess I will just buy that because I don't want to have to like deal with the implications of like him not knowing it or whatever, and then we have to like figure out how to like delegate that.
Okay.
So I will buy. Actually, does Adam have books on this area right here
Books about what?
about like this
Information.
peninsula? Not just like not a book about this creature, but like a book about like the geography of this area.
Yeah, there's probably some just general like. Oh,
Like a book of
Geography
landmarks,
books, yeah.
or something.
right. There's like local maps.
'Cause there's,
There's
like-
an atlas, or not an atlas. What do you call them? I don't know. Yes.
Map.
There's a book of maps. Yes.
Yeah.
Because if there's
key
no
and
reason to buy
everything.
potions of water breathing, then like there's no point in buying them, right?
Oh. Yeah. So like, yeah, you can. What do you want to know? You like find a book, and you're able to open it up to like this, like a cutout of like.
I want to know what's under, like what's here. What's
Well, there's like not.
in this
There's
region.
there's specifically not like an island off this peninsula or anything.
Right. So, how did Adam get to it?
That's a good question.
Do you have an answer,
I don't think I do.
or is that just a good question?
It's just a good question.
Did he not have a boat?
I did not. I was not Adam's handmaid. I did not follow him around everywhere. I was just a loyal servant.
I don't know, guy seemed like he was pretty like rich and stuff, so he probably had stuff. Or he just teleported there, who knows? Seems like he had a lot of that set up.
Entirely possible, but I don't know how to access that if that were the case.
Yeah, it's kind of a problem. A lot of these guys, they never really leave manuals for their stuff.
If I had his body, I could ask him a few questions, but that's firmly out of the picture, I believe.
Oh, did they like burn it or something, or do we just need to go get it?
I just don't know where it's at.
Well, we can put that in our back pocket, I guess, you know? It's funny, you know, there's like a time scale where for a while it's like, oh, don't mess with the body. And then you let like a couple hundred years go by. It's like, whatever.
Yeah, after all, the immediate family is dead.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's like, I don't know.
Adam's immediate family.
Yeah, he's got that. That question gets tough. Anyway,
Are we not all children of Adam?
I'm not.
as a half orc,
Okay,
you might
fair
be.
point. Yeah, well, probably.
Solace
At
is
least half.
specifically not.
Yeah, Solus Def not.
Okay, well, not you.
And yet,
Whatever.
and yet he has inherited the most.
Poetic.
He got the Gran Torino.
Okay, so I don't know. I don't want to buy the we should buy these potions of water breathing because just in case. They're 11 GP each, right? So
Yeah, I
I
grabbed
give-
a couple. It's good.
I'm gonna subtract 30 GP, right?
Okay.
I don't know if this is gonna be enough, but I think that 3 is plenty. We don't have any information, and I hate this.
Oh, this is the fun part. That sense of adventure, you know?
You can't talk to water.
Well,
You can't convince it that it's to move.
suppose that's true.
You guys just need to meet some water sorcerers.
What I need is to find the rules for trinkets in the archives.
You mean maybe a water witch? Question
Yeah.
mark.
Yeah, exactly.
And a very good fighter.
I don't know how that helps you.
You don't know how a very good fighter helps us? Me neither.
I don't know how it helps you fight water or move water.
Oh, well, I was just saying that, like, we should just have both.
Oh.
Good lord. I'm trying to find a scroll that might be useful here. But can I make a scroll of invisibility sphere?
Yeah, probably. You would need some crafting help, and I don't remember the crafting rules. I believe you still need like half the cost of the item.
That
Yeah.
sounds correct, yeah.
Okay.
And it's 5 GP per spellable.
Okay. Oh, that's not bad. They got nicer. Yeah, that's not bad at all. So
And I have the vellum and the
Okay.
ink, so
yeah, go ahead and I think we just need a craft roll for it then.
well, Ludwig's with us, right? So can he just make it with like
Prob-
plus 17?
We can probably assume that it succeeds.
Pog. I don't have any other like things, so
Okay.
I guess we just go.
Yeah,
And-
I mean that's fine. And I just assume that you like, I don't know, maybe haul one of the rowboats like over, portage it a cool 8 miles.
I have 2 strong boys with me. What the?
Yeah.
They can carry it.
Go faster, my lord.
Yeah, it's not a problem. And then yeah, a couple days.
I guess.
Yeah, like it's like 2 days travel.
Do we think we should take the Sea Witch?
I
I
guess.
feel like-
Are you asking about the seer that we met?
Right.
Nah. I would rather. I killed the first mate. I don't know if there's still hard feelings there, but I mean, I gave his hat back. I don't know if I want to push that.
I think they like us personally.
They probably like you fine. I just like waking up in the morning without, being drowning in seawater because the witch saw an opportunity. Hypothetically.
Understandable. All right. Well, I guess we'll go then. There's nothing more to dally around here for.
It's good to me. Big guy with the paddle, you know boats and stuff, right? You ready for this? Captain your own ship? Oh, he's playing the silent game. Son of a gun.
Sorry. What's up? Oh my god, my
Let's
bad.
just check and make sure you that. Does Sonus know how to do boat stuff?
No.
Sonus's name is the Midwest Paddle.
Oh my god.
Well, but yet my question stands.
You do not have the like pilot like ship thing, right?
Right, do you just like have a passable knowledge of it?
I don't believe that Sonus has any sailing knowledge at all.
Oh god.
Is this something that would actually entirely be determined by a skill, again, or
Or-
by an?
Like, I don't know, background or like lore or something. I would say you probably don't have, like, you're not a sailor. You can probably sling your way around a rowboat just fine.
Wait.
Can I roll something to?
You don't need it. You just move the rowboat. It's fine.
Can I roll athletics?
We can.
All right.
Yeah,
as long
sure.
As there's nothing complicated about this.
All right. What a shock! You can move 3 tiles with your rowboat. So basically, you guys get to like T10 the first day of travel, and then kind of like W11, like kind of late afternoon, the next day. And then maybe, I don't know, spend the night on the peninsula, check it out in the morning when there's light, probably. Is what I would assume.
Like, if we're setting up camp, after we're done setting up camp, like, Solace probably sits on, like, the furthest edge of the outlook,
Okay.
and, like, tries to see if he can feel anything, like, out there.
Feel anything out there. Okay, let's see.
Like, I don't know how all this Emperor power shit works, so,
Yeah.
like...
He's just vibing on the
Right,
shoreline.
like, I'm just trying to figure out, like, how the fuck am I supposed to find anything out here?
Right, there's like a sense of familiarity, and you're like looking,
I
you know.
hate that.
Your vibe check is successful. Yeah, and like
What's
from
his
the book,
bonus for vibe?
from the like, I don't know, drawing of the area, yeah, you kind of have the impression that you're supposed to just like follow the peninsula line like straight out. Like it's kind of like pointing in the right direction for you already.
Okay.
That night, when Werham's like going to get food and stuff, you know, catch a rabbit or something to eat, he'll be looking for any like old settlements or anything that might have been on the peninsula that could kind of give him clues about anything out there.
Let's see. Okay, that's not a bad idea. Let me like pull up a character sheet. I'm probably just gonna ask for perception, I think.
I will roll it.
Skills are
found shit.
Uh-huh. Yeah, like not too much here so far as you can tell. There's like a couple of villages around.
Yeah, that's 16 actually. I clicked the wrong one. I clicked initiative. My apologies.
Okay. There's nothing like on this peninsula that'll help you too much.
Okay.
You saw like farmland to the north as you were coming this way, kind of like towards the fjords, and there were like a couple of docks. Nothing substantial, and nothing on the peninsula itself. It's like kind of bad land. Like sometimes it gets a little like flooded in places, and
Mm-hmm. It's like Missouri. I get it.
Missouri Point.
Sometimes it just floods down
Yeah.
by the river.
Right. It's a little Missouriable. So, how do you start? What do you do?
How do we start what?
What?
Where him's getting the boat and dragging it to the shore again.
Yeah.
Are we like going or what? Come on. We're burning daylight here.
Okay. I think if we just head out straight that way, it should be quite obvious.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh.
So do you?
I think Warham competes a little bit to be a better rower than
Yeah.
Sonus.
It is
Can
like a
we-
wider
can we-
rowboat.
can
This
we-
is, you know.
Can we roll for that?
You can both roll athletics checks.
Cool.
Great.
You got good athletics.
I
Though.
hate
I
this.
do. I gotta
Hate
get.
this.
Oh no.
Okay, Sonus has the paddle edge. I almost want to ask if you just like throw the wood paddle away and like put in your sword. But anyway.
Yeah, that's
No,
exactly
he
what
doesn't even do that. He just stops paddling and he just like turns and just starts like using like air pushes to propel the boat.
Son of a bitch. All right, you know what? It's not just a name.
Sonus essentially
Um,
creates the first like motorized boat.
Sonus, you do have to kind of like slow your paddling. Like the boat keeps turning in Worm's direction, so you have to like slow your paddling.
Okay,
to,
this
keep the
is
boat
getting
straight.
embarrassing.
And Worm, you do get like tired, pretty quick. It's a little exhausting. Anyway, but you guys make great time. And eventually you know, get to the point where Solus's sharp perception tells you that you're probably about 2 miles out. And what do you do from there?
I don't know. I thought like the water was just gonna like separate and I was just gonna walk into a water temple really quick or something. I don't freaking know.
Mm-hmm.
You have like any magic words or something you could try?
You saw
In the
page-
name of Eden.
You saw the page I was looking at, right? Adam was not fond of instructions.
Open,
Yeah, I'm getting that impression.
open sashimi.
Ocean.
Tonight, like, stop fucking yelling at
Yeah.
me.
I just asked myself, WWND. No, wait. WWMD. What would Moses do?
So, I guess I don't know. I just want to like reach out again, like just like really reach out.
Okay. Do you want to reach out with a hero point?
Yeah, I would love to reach out with a hero point. Thank
Okay.
you.
Go ahead and deduct one of those. Let's see. So again, there's kind of like a rush of like recognition as you like kind of look around. You feel like you have been here before, seen this angle of the peninsula before. But more than that, you hear like you're trying to concentrate, and you hear this kind of obnoxious ringing from your bag. It's just kind of like this hum.
I assume it's the crystal.
Not a bad assumption.
No, it's your cell phone.
Yeah. I don't know. You left a YouTube video on and it autoplayed, and now it's on some guy's weird cover of Wonderwall.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Nico, cousin.
It's
Yeah,
actually the it's Ludwig's like school
Oh, God.
school rendition. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
the Institute fight song. What are we doing?
No, it's essentially like a Christmas program. But
The goblins invented the automaton, and
yeah.
so yeah,
Canon.
if you like go into your bag to look for the source of this sound, you you said you assumed it's the crystal. So you go for the crystal first, and it definitely, like, you grab it, and it feels like it is, like, vibrating a little bit. It's, like, resonating with something. Similar feeling to, like, when you socket it in to a, like, you know, the pedestal. And if you would like to... If you would like to activate this effect, go ahead and roll me an Arcana check.
Do it.
This is made with a +2.
Okay.
Believe in you.
Easy. So, yeah, you, like, focus on this item, you activate it, you are attuned to it already. And there's kind of this, like, kind of, like, staticky, like, tearing sound. It's not as, like, stable and gentle and controlled as, like, when you activate the portal with, like, the pedestal. But, like, you look over, and everyone else kind of sees, like, the water is, like, pulled apart a little off the boat. Like, probably like, 15 feet over. And then there's, like, this just hole there. Kind of, like, shimmering.
Is it look like it's fairly deep? Like it's a straight down hole?
It kind of, like, it looks like... Yes, but there's, like, kind of a cap on the hole. So, like, the water is kind of, like, torn apart and kind of is a little bit turbulent around this. But then there's, like, this, like, plate of energy. You can see, like, it looks like the entrance of the
Solace is on
portal. Okay.
Do you step out of the boat? Or are we, like, taking the boat to it?
I mean, it doesn't matter. Solace is on it.
Okay.
Well, I mean, are you stepping out of the boat or do you want us to row you in there, basically, and I'll go down at once?
I think I have control over it when it goes down. But yeah, we should definitely row closer.
Okay. Hup, hup, hup.
Oops, I meant to pause this, my bad.
And this is a canoe, right? So it's like we don't have an anchor
it's-
for a canoe.
Right. It's right. I don't know if you have a solution for that. I have no idea. How you're going to keep the boat in one place?
No.
Is the
We're
boat
gonna
coming
take-
with us?
We're gonna take the boat into this place with us. I see.
Look, I
Hmm.
played Wind
see.
Waker. I know how it works.
We should invest in one of those boats in like that magic item that's a boat, but
Yeah.
small. It like folds up.
Not a bad idea.
That would be smart, actually.
What's this?
That implies that you have money.
Well, I do not have money, but I am the Emperor of Eden, so in a sense, I have all the money.
Yeah.
We have not established how much money Eden actually has.
We
That
also
would be
haven't
a big
established.
bummer.
We also haven't established how much money Eden doesn't have either.
Exactly. It's all potential money.
I need to
repair
reset your
costs.
token, Connor, because like every time I drag it to a new map, I have to. It starts like 165 degrees tilted. It's very odd. Anyway, so you guys row closer, and then Solus, do you hop in first?
Yes.
Okay. Do you guys mostly go in all at once?
Yeah, probably don't want the Emperor to go in alone first. You coming along? I think the boat's probably fine. We can probably get to it fairly easy again.
How do I... What the... I wonder if you guys can see this already.
Look, you said it has a fin like a giant shark,
Yeah, something like that.
Look. Sick, first of all.
That isn't even what I need to... How do I reset this shit?
If we start hearing dun, we are getting out. We're leaving.
We're not getting out. We're not cowarding out.
Look, Warham hasn't lived as long as he lived by not cowarding out once in a while.
I found a thing before that let me reset everyone's like fog of war, and now I don't know how to do it, but it's fine, I guess.
To
Am
be
I supposed
fair,
to be
shark
seeing
or kraken?
something?
Not yet. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Shark or
I
kraken?
am a little disappointed that he has replaced my kraken with a shark.
It could. The thing is, it still could very well be a kraken. It just could
Shark?
also be sharks too. They're in the water. You saw jellyfish.
True.
All
It
of
could be
these
a-
are cool.
It could be a jelly sharkin, you know?
Okay, here you are. I'm sorry if you can see
Everything.
slightly too much.
I'm
Let's
not.
see. Y'all are down here. So,
Monka W?
I wish I could.
Monka?
I wish I knew how much you could each see, but I mean, I click on you. Whatever, it's
I
fine.
think I can
This-
see me, but everybody
whole
else can
thing
see
is-
me and everything,
Yeah. So
and I
you,
can't see them.
I don't think they can see you.
They can see me. I can. I'm, Maybe?
My camera can
I
see
do
you.
not see you. I can see like there's a room over here, but I don't see what's in the room.
Okay.
yeah,
good.
I can see them over
I
here.
see like
So-
an ice throne, which is kind of sick. Oh, never mind. I see them now.
More specifically,
I will not look in the ice room.
okay. I mean, it's literally around the corner, so it's probably not a big deal. But, so Lizzie, you again kind of feel this weird sense of vertigo, but unlike when you're going through the other portals, you do literally fall straight down. So like this sinking feeling is rewarded by just you are suddenly in this little cave, and you fall about 10 feet to the ground, like falling out of the roof, basically. Probably not 10 feet. It's like 7.5 feet, and land on kind of this stone dais that like is pointing a thin beam of light up to the ceiling. And you have just moments before, like, Worm and Sonus also drop in right next to you. Just like each of you in turn, you plop down on this kind of a 10-foot wide platform.
Well, they plop down.
Yeah.
I alight. You know,
You what?
I alight. I like it.
Oh yeah, sure. And yeah, there's like you're in this small little cave. There's like some glowing crystals that are kind of set in a triangle around this platform, and each of them is kind of like glowing and resonating with this this activation of the portal. And again, you hear kind of this like ripping, destabilizing noise above you as the portal starts to like close. Once you're on the other side.
I should really get Adam to look at that.
That's deeply unpleasant. And as the portal closes, does it just look like a cave roof? Like,
Yeah,
it doesn't
yeah.
look like we're under the water or something.
Right. Yeah, you're just kind of in a cave. It's not particularly damp. I will say that like the trail
This
down is like
A
descending.
huge map.
It's not that
Monka.
big.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure both levels of Explicatus Temple were bigger than this, but I could be
I
wrong.
know. It looks big.
Yeah. Anyway, so you have a moment to get your bearings. Also, yeah, I got really lazy with some of the walls in here because the corners were real tight.
Your Highness,
so-
don't go too far there, bud.
So this is bright light, right? And this is dim, correct?
Yeah,
This
correct.
Like, gray shit. Okay.
Well, so let's see. You are already emitting light. Do you have any kind of light source?
I have dancing lights.
Okay. I don't have a token for those here. Damn.
It is okay. I just want them to illuminate my vision, but bright.
Yeah, is it like 2040?
It's 30 feet of...
There. Oh, because it's
Right.
like double for you because you have. Anyway. Let's see. Emit.
I
dim,
will one day
60.
remember how this
Right,
works.
30. I thought it was a torch, and I think
so
it's 20.
Each one. You create up to 4 floating lights, no 2 of which are more than 10 feet apart. Each sheds light like a torch.
I don't know if there's a single line of sight in here that's going to max out your vision anyway, so...
Okay. I mean, you can just give me... I just hate this gray. This gray makes me feel like I can't see anything, even though I can.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You
That's
know?
just the color of the map.
Fog, okay. Well, there's one way to go.
Are there any, like, identifiable runes or anything in here? Like, is this, just a cave that Adam was using?
So far, that's what it looks like.
Okay.
I mean, so these crystals are noteworthy. They're kind of like made of the same material that that Solus's like teleporty stone is made out of.
Do they look like they're, are they set up in such a way that they look like they're powering this rune? Or does it look like, Warham could take one? Like a small one? Just kind of chip off a bit?
Let's see. Make
Because he
it...
does not want to break the way out.
Make an Arcana
That is
check?
key. That is a key distinction.
I will say that each of these... So... Oh, okay. Each of these 3, like, sets of crystals, like, goes dim when the portal closes. They were glowing.
Okay, he
But-
ain't fucking with them.
The ones in here are not reacting at all.
Oh, okay, yeah. He will go in and hold on, smack one with his neck splitter and just take one of the inactive ones.
Okay. And yeah, you can both pretty easily tell that, like, yeah, they're helping to stabilize the portal here. Yeah.
This is
I
wild.
need to-
Some sort of mine almost, huh?
I should definitely be keeping track of this stupid crystal. It feels like it's so important, but I don't ever like know what it is.
That's alright, I got one now.
Crystal.
I'm practically an emperor.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, let's check it out. This is exciting. Most of the time I end up in these places, there's all kind of cultists and shit. This is a welcome change.
Like this room is spoilers, but I'm gonna go there anyways.
It's really close. It's fine. Yeah, and this is like real tight.
like,
there are definitely places in here.
Right. Okay. Sorry. Go ahead.
There are a lot of places in here where you have to like go sideways and like slip past some pretty narrow corridors. Adam or other occupants of this place did not spend a whole lot of time like making it comfortable, carving it out.
Yeah.
It was just.
Adam's a big guy, right?
It's a human-sized individual. I think he can and is like slightly taller and bigger and such. But I also think this is not really relevant to anything, but I think he looks like less like an elf than your average human does. Like he's further away from that somehow. I don't know what that looks like, but
He has a little bit of the uncanny valley thing going on, right? Because he's not
Yeah.
a real human.
he's like more human. He has more of whatever traits make someone a human instead of an elf than a human does.
Huh. I like that description, though. I like it. Hold, Your Highness, just got... And Warham's probably getting a little bit stuck on the wall
Yeah.
in his armor and whatnot. Just hold up. God. Sonus, don't get left behind.
What?
God damn. And then he's like smashing into the wall a little bit with his thing to open it up a little wider.
Yeah. Totally fair. And yeah, Solus, as you're like pushing through that particularly narrow passage, You see some like flickering. I guess it's actually pretty stable. Some like blue light ahead of you before your dancing lights kind of wash it out. And as you come around the corner, you see there is a, like, you probably first notice this like mass of crystal emitting the light, just glowing. And in order of tallness then, there is this thing behind it, this like automaton standing behind the crystals. And then there's a chair, a tall like stone chair, and someone sitting in it.
I'm weird champing.
I think we just leave him be. I mean,
Yeah. I'm a little uncomfortable because he's named, or like this character is named, but also there's this fucking robot.
Uh-huh.
So I think this robot is actually an assassin.
Assassin.
That's probably fair. Yeah. No, that's fair. The robot, does it look active at the moment?
Let's see. Give me a perception check.
I'd love to. I'll click the right
I should
one
actually
this
just
time.
have rolled that and hidden, but it looks turned off. Let's see. You do see like a little bit of the core, a little bit of that like at its center mass, there's like between the plates, you can see this sphere of like metal and kind of blue ore in there, but this like crystal. And the crystal has like jolts of light shooting through it here and there.
You can also see the huge wall of text.
Yeah. So to explain that, Dallas, I literally have that add-on on, so I don't have to worry about moving the camera around, because it'll auto jump to like whenever someone makes a roll. But also, it's a mess. So
I want to make an Arcana check to see if this crystal is related to, is somehow like related to this like automaton.
Yeah, go ahead and make that Arcana check. Oh wait, is that the 20?
Yep.
It looks like it's kind of a charging the core, but beyond that, not really relevant.
We should certainly be careful.
Yeah, no worries. I'm gonna go check out this thing.
Also, Zonus, can I assume that you are following close behind these guys? Connor.
I don't think we can hear him.
Hunter, can you hear us?
Rip.
Did he said he was going to be right back a long time ago.
And he came back.
Did he asleep? That was me moving him, by the way.
I don't know. I don't know what Connor is doing right now.
Okay.
I look at the person on this chair.
Yeah. They look, from a meta perspective, a lot like what Dallas described earlier. It is a human female, kind of this like long, slightly messy, did you say red hair?
Blonde.
Blonde, okay.
I don't need the description again. I want an assessment.
Right. Yes.
So what skill do I need to roll to assess their condition?
Medically?
Are they alive? I guess this would be medicine.
Yeah, go ahead and roll me the medicine check.
Not a doctor.
Woo! Big oof!
Definitely not a doctor. Guys, it's a goblin.
You have no
Quite the opposite.
idea.
Exactly.
Like that is shockingly bad. Yeah, so
I'm not a doctor.
you aren't a doctor.
I'll play a song for you.
It's okay. You
This is a
can't
33.
tell. Like, you don't see any breathing. Like, you go to touch their wrist, or like their neck, get pulse, and there's like no temperature differential at all. In fact, you can't like actually feel their skin. So maybe part of the problem is that like as you go to touch her like neck or whatever to get a pulse, right? The runes at your feet and around the chair like light up, and your hand is just like bounced off a little bit, not violently or anything, but
Okay, well, the chair doesn't want me touching her, so I'm just gonna leave.
Workham would like to try and take the core out of this robot.
okay.
Like he's gonna reach in and try and just grab it, basically.
That takes some serious dismantling. It is like inside of all the plates, so you need to start like removing them.
I was under the impression it was closer to the surface. All right.
Yeah, you can get like glimpses of it between like the gears and the moving. Well, currently not moving parts.
Okay, I had a different thing. All right. He's kind of studying, looking up, and says, "So did like, do you think Adam like kept a criminal in here or something?"
I wouldn't be surprised.
Can't you, like, wake her up or something?
I don't even know if she's asleep or dead or... anything, to be honest with you. I'm not a doctor. That was Ludwig's thing.
Yeah, can you roll me another Arcana check?
Me?
Yeah. See what you know after. Yeah. Okay. So like, the crystals and the runes at the foot of the chair are definitely more about powering like this barrier that is around this person, and they are like frozen in time, basically. Like they're in stasis. Their body is not organically functioning at the moment, which is why it was so weird to check if they were alive. Because there is no blood pumping, there's no breathing, there's no anything happening, no bodily functions.
Well, how do I know that? I'm not a doctor. I keep
just,
telling you this.
I'm saying you're very confused, and then you started looking at the magical effects going on, and you're like, oh.
Okay, so I have to unfree them from time, question mark?
Yeah, or like reverse whatever spell this rune has going on.
Okay, I would like to...
Wait, is this, like, based on the crystals? This is like a crystal thing? I'm just gonna hit it.
Yeah, he's just gonna take a smack at some of these crystals that are powering this thing.
Yeah, are you like taking your axe and like bringing it to him?
Not to the person, obviously,
right.
But like to the crystal, yeah.
Yeah. That definitely. So like.
I love this.
Yeah, you take out your axe, you take a big swing, and slam it into the crystals. A bunch of chunks go flying off, and like, yeah, the runes at the foot of the chair like flicker a little bit, and Celeste, you can kind of see this like sheen of this weird force barrier around this person. Also like flicker and waver, and the air kind of seems to like shake and wave around this person.
I would appreciate if you just didn't hit it.
I mean, looks like it's working, but you got a different idea?
Also,
so they are powering the runes, right? So can I just break a rune instead? Would that be...
you could probably try to like erase the rune, I suppose. Yeah.
Well, how would you like me to do so?
Is this like a chalk rune, or is this more of like a etched rune?
Yeah, it's kind of like etched into the tile.
And we
actively
couldn't
glowing.
get close to it, right?
You can stand on the rune and stuff.
Oh, the rune you can do.
This is why
Oh.
you don't make DLC characters hard to get to.
No, it's fine. I'm just,
I don't think it's that hard. I think
I'm gonna hit the, I'm gonna hit the rune probably.
there are multiple solutions, and
I mean, usually you break a rune and it just stops working.
Okay, but if you wake up that big golem, you have to fight it.
Yeah, and that's fine. Whatever.
Alright, have fun.
Not a bad plan, Solus.
I don't know. Feel free, please. What do you got?
What, you
Oh,
you want to break the rune, right? So this is your plan, and
Well, I don't let me step on your plan if you got something else.
I believe in your plan, actually.
All right then. Shit,
plan.
yeah.
I just don't like you hitting the crystals, because who knows what that's gonna do.
Let
Okay,
me tell
actually,
you,
hold on,
You get
hold on.
into a temple, it's usually the best approach. You just start
Okay,
hitting
I'm
shit.
gonna make an Arcana check to see what rune is like the one that's actually the important one to dismantle.
Ooh,
in some
good
way.
call.
Oh, they're all kind of like interlayered. So, in some respects,
Right, but like, which one is connected to which and which way?
yeah, okay.
Notably, you should always think about how things are connected, Dylan, because that's how I think about things.
Yeah. So, that is a
I'm
good
obsessed
check.
with those connections.
So, first thing you notice is that it doesn't, this is definitely meant to keep this person asleep, but it's not meant to be, like, outwardly secure. So, like, jail cell, not really. Like, it's pretty easy to break. So, like, taking an axe to these runes, yeah, it's gonna turn off this spell that is keeping this person asleep. Also, that's basically most of what the rune is doing. But it will kind of disrupt the kind of mana flow coming from these crystals.
Do I know what the mana flow from the crystals is gonna do?
Mostly just stop flowing, which isn't really a problem.
Right, but there's this big automaton.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, can't you?
I
It's
just
like you're
so
the
I just
emperor
told
now.
Orem-
Just do your
I was
thing.
just like, Orem, hit this one.
Okay.
Easily done. He swings back mightily and gives it a smackaroony.
Okay. Yeah, so your axe like kind of chops down into the tile, chunks of stone go kind of flying. And the rune like flickers and like starts to dim on like half of the half of the chair basically. It's still kind of like flowing from the other side, but that starts to dim slowly. So this blue light, like the lines on the floor, the blue light recedes back to the crystals. And this like force barrier in front of this woman kind of again like shimmers and kind of disperses the same way as like a mage shield spell would. And I think we'll jump like so. Dallas, your character sitting in the boat on the water. There's kind of like a
I'm so dumb. I have the scroll of dispel magic. Is that applicable here?
It could be.
Okay, I use it. I'm
it's-
so dumb.
Well,
Do
it's
you
not-
have any other plans other than me hitting it?
Yep. So like you're like hitting it, and I just like take out this scroll and I just fucking read it.
Well, I mean, it's working. Do you want to keep a hold on that for later? I mean, I don't want to tell you. how to
Actually,
live
I
your
learned
life,
dispel magic from the scroll. I'm a
Okay.
dummy.
all
I'm
right.
gonna learn it from the scroll.
Fair. All right.
I will give you an occultism roll right now, and you can continue doing the RP thing.
All right. So yeah, your boat shakes and it like stirs you from your rest. You had laid down, closed your eyes some amount of time ago. And your boat kind of like starts to you feel like this pull like over the boat.
Okay.
Like something is kind of like pulling you that direction. You hear kind of this like sound of stone cracking around you, and I think we see like Loki's eyes from Solus and Worm's perspective like start to kind of like move And the person starts to breathe, their blood starts pumping. And yeah, they start to like kind of slowly open their eyes. And Loki, yeah, there's this disturbance in the water. And then this kind of like rather large, kind of human looking hand, but like kind of covered in like these weird red veins, like grabs the side of your boat. And this hand is like the size of like your torso, basically. It grabs the side of the boat, and you hear this kind of weird booming voice say like, "No, I'm not done with him." And then suddenly the boat just capsizes and you're in the water. And you feel for a moment wet and cold, and then like warm, and then everything is too bright, and you open your eyes, and you kind of shake your head, and in front of you is this like elf staring at you, this tall fellow. And suddenly you have like, you know, your brain back. Oh my god, I can't hear Connor snoring, can't I? Damn it, Connor.
He's actually snoring.
Oh no!
We can't hear him.
Oh no!
Can we
Can you give me till 5 a.m., please?
Can
I'm
you like
gonna,
kick
like-
him from the Discord and then call him?
Possibly. I'm calling him
on
on
Discord
Facebook
or
right
Just let
now.
him. Just let him sleep.
I will try a
You're-
couple of things.
Your friend's real interested in that teleport room, huh?
See, he's the one in the crystal.
Yeah, he's in stasis. So,
Can you just move him?
I can. Yeah,
Not like
To the...
so calling
when
him
he
on
wakes
Facebook
up, he'll
didn't-
come back.
Yeah. Calling him on Facebook
You know.
didn't work. I will call him on Discord as well. But, oh my gosh, it's so... This Discord is
So
so
loud.
long. There's so many... Oh, there... Okay, sorry. I'm, like, preoccupied about what's happening in Discord. Okay. So yeah, you open your eyes, and there's this, like, elf in front of you. And you... Worm and Solus, you see this person opening their eyes.
Wakey wakey, I guess. I don't know. Do you speak common?
She's just gonna look at Solus, blink a few times, then look at Worm, and repeat that same thing. Just with a huge yawn and crack her neck.
Yeah, you... I don't know if you've ever taken a breath that feels so, like, good and full as that, like, first one. And just, like, your... I don't know. Your lungs moving again.
Does anybody speak Celestial in the party?
Good question. I doubt it. For me.
Solus?
No.
Sonus?
Definitely not.
Yeah.
I'm essentially like cussing a shitload.
Can you speak in Underworld?
Solus starts cussing back at you, but in Aklo.
Okay, this is usually when things like wake up and start speaking in bad languages, something is about to appear. We don't see any like snake gods or anything.
Oh, we killed that one.
Oh yeah. Oh, that great.
Like rubbing my eyes, kind of like you just woke up type of actions. Gets up. In the chair.
Okay, we should get out of this room before that golem wakes up and tries
Well,
to
that-
assassinate me.
Yeah, I was gonna ask. Excuse me, Miss, is that yours? That big thing that do you speak? I don't I don't know if I'm getting through it all.
Kind of like turns her head to look at you. Who the fuck are you people?
Oh, thank God.
You do kind of hear some clinking from the golem.
Okay, I don't think we
And the
have
veins
enough
of
time
blue
for
ore
introductions.
do start to light up.
Where's... Who?
Sauls pulls out the friggin' staff. I believe we'll have to do introductions later. But
Yeah, let's make ourselves scarce a little bit.
All right. You guys
Is this new person able to move? Like, are they stuck in time? Have the muscles atrophied, or still all good?
Looks at Dylan.
Oh, you can move. Yeah, you're fine.
Alright,
You're a little dizzy when you first stand up, but you're fine.
Kind of just looks like that'll like step hop a little bit and still like arm stretching as she's just following you guys.
All right,
Like,
up and at 'em.
nonchalantly. She's not like speeding
I-
up behind you guys. She's just like casually walking. Oh, just yawning ever so often.
As you're getting up and starting to walk, Worm, you do hear the it's kind of whirring as this golem comes to life, and it starts to shift and move a little bit, and it's in a surprisingly not deep voice. It's says, subject unexpectedly awakened. No sign of Emperor Adam.
Monka W!
Instantly like stops like the stretch and like looks directly at it, like with intent anger.
Oh, so this isn't your thing. Okay, it's good. Do we need to smash it?
I'm sorry. Where's Adam?
Dead.
Yeah. You haven't heard, I guess.
You should really stop messing around with women who were definitely much less than half his age.
Oh, like while you guys are like 6 foot plus, she's like a good 5'2". You guys got like a good foot on her. But like, she looks back at you, Solus, and her eyes will turn like almost serpentine, like full yellow, with like a huge amount of rage behind it.
To me, it sounds like you thought that would be a good thing, but based off your reaction, I'm not so sure anymore.
There is the sound of a step as this servitor starts to move and turns a little bit. Its head turns directly towards Loki, kind of between these two mounds of crystals on either side of the chair. It says, subject Loki, please return to the chair and I will resume stasis.
She'll kind of look at her hand and like move her fingers a little bit. Shit.
You might want to get in the chair where him's backing up towards the door.
Is the teleport crystal resonating in any way?
Not really.
Okay, this is a fighting encounter. Hogger's champion.
Oh, talk to it. Be like, I'm the new emperor or something.
I don't believe that that's going to be good enough here.
Well, it can't hurt to try. God, I'm the emperor now.
Kind of just like that, like finger up in the air, like excuse me type of thing. Like, I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, sure, I'm the emperor. Do you know how to shut this thing off? This thing looks nasty.
So wait, who are you trying to convince that you're the emperor?
Anybody at this point. Shut off robot thing.
Go ahead and roll a a diplomacy check.
That's so funny.
A deception check, I guess.
Hold on. Oh no!
Yeah, I don't think my
I have the monstrous peacemaker, which is that's only diplomacy check for marginalized creatures. So yeah, that probably doesn't play. Where the hell did they put feats? I hate it. It's so confusing. Deception. All right, trained in deception. Not that trained.
Yeah. Servitor like looks, it kind of like fixes its face in your direction, and like you see kind of like one of the little circles you see there kind of like rotate.
Oh fuck! And he brings his shield up. Sit on the throne. God.
And it says
Go ahead.
claim of royalty unlikely. Please stand down and allow Loki to return to the chair. And it's
Don't feel like I'm stopping.
She'll, oh.
okay. Do you say anything as you are rolling this?
Right. I am successor to Emperor Adam. My name is Emperor Sothariel Abishan. And I pull out like the crystal.
Yeah, it steps around the throne. Big stompy steps. This thing's like 10 feet tall. Nearly touching the roof of this room. Which I should probably... Anyway. So yeah, it looks at you, and it like... Its eyes, sensors, whatever they are, the circles on the front of its face fixate on you, and then like... You kind of like see it look to the crystal, and then you said you had the staff out?
Yep.
Okay, yeah, it looks at the staff, and it's like, multiple valued possessions of Adam identified. It is likely true that you are the new emperor.
How the hell do you convince a robot that you're actually the emperor?
What does a guy gotta do to be the emperor around here?
Oh no, it believes you. Sorry if that wasn't clear. It's like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay, well, I will be needing this person, mostly because I don't know why they're here. But if you could inform me, that would be fantastic.
Currently looking back at Solus with a glare.
I would not stare at me like that.
Inquisitive glare, but like...
Do you actually, ma'am, do you want to get out of here? Is that like a thing you want?
I've been in there long enough. Looks back at the golem.
I am not informed of why Emperor Adam placed this human in stasis. Only that I was to maintain it until he said otherwise.
Okay, well, you can cancel that order. Because Emperor Adam was assassinated however long ago.
Yeah, I didn't quite get that again. He's what?
Dead.
Yeah, deader than disco, baby.
In the ground. Although I don't understand why there are so many young women who are around him. This is concerning.
Yeah,
We'll get back to that young statement later. How did he die?
He was assassinated.
That could be that's extremely vague.
I don't have the details.
Looks at Worm.
Don't ask me, I didn't do it.
Does the new emperor have parameters for my continued function here?
Observe and defend.
Oh
Understood.
boy.
And then
But we're good, right?
I think it does immediately start walking at you while like ignoring your question.
Yeah. So yeah, other than him, like
Sure.
he's fine. Like
Okay, thank
I say that there is another here, one with a large sword. He is also a part of my entourage.
Understood. And it like walks around to him and kind of like steps into this cavern, looks at thee.
Okay.
Really, he just has nowhere to go right here, and then like turns back around. It just starts like patrolling.
We should move out of this robot's way.
And as you're saying we should, he finishes with loot this place, got it.
So, any particular reason why you're here?
There's a shark I'm here to get. Question mark?
Some sort of naval defense?
A
Do you see
weapon?
any? Yeah, is there like a boat in here? Maybe
All
the
patrol
robot's
routes
it.
blocked.
Oh boy.
What's blocked?
Resuming all patrol routes.
Oh, okay. We should just
A boat?
get out of this room before we
Yeah.
start discussing.
Like,
Actually-
would I know of any, at least in my time,
Wait,
of
so
like anything that they've described?
I kind of missed what they described. I heard stuff about a shark and a boat.
And a weapon.
Where's the
Yeah.
shark boats?
Shark, weapon, naval, defense, boat.
All with commas, though. Not all the same item. Those are all
Yeah.
separate descriptions.
Yeah, well,
descriptions.
I don't know. Nothing as specific as that, I guess. I will leave that up to you.
Okay. Kind of just like cracking neck again, like, I don't think you're gonna find anything like that down here. Unless it moved in recently.
Well,
Okay, so what? Maybe we're bearing the lead. Hi,
Okay.
the name's Warham. Pleasure to meet you. What are you doing down here?
Oh, and I am Sonus, the Midwest Paddle. Nice
My
to meet
God.
ya.
Well, and then I assume you're the new emperor?
correct.
What time is it?
I don't know. It's not much past morning.
More specific. Year, date.
I believe it is the 25th of January, 61 SA.
Eyes wide. Starts cussing again.
I don't know if you
Adding
even
in there
know.
every once in a while.
Yeah, I don't know if you know what SA means. Because like you were put in stasis. I'll kind of let you decide, but either like shortly before or shortly after the gods were sealed, and like the new, you know.
Fuck.
Just the fact that it has a different, like,
Yeah.
numbering, though, would
Yeah,
be
right.
deeply
it's a year I have
concerning.
no idea
Yeah.
what that could be. I just start cussing and throwing an Adam every once in a while.
Okay, well, I would appreciate the language. It helps no one here.
So did, like, Adam do this to you?
Seems to be
Well.
the case.
Considering I've been here for I don't know how long, and my powers are longer there. Long enough. It's looking great. I'm Loki.
Yes, the robot told me.
You also said I'm human, which is a bigger problem. The fact that Adam's dead is even worse.
Are you not supposed to be human? Are you like an avatar of a god or something like that?
Yeah, sorry, we have a strict god killing policy here.
Connor
Well,
will go.
Well, it's
And
not
or
no longer a
looting.
god then.
All right. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
Wait,
Connor's
I'm
gonna come back
sorry.
in a sec.
Repeat that. God killing?
Yeah.
I'm assuming not. It's-
That
it's
didn't
back.
happen again.
It did happen again.
Yeah.
I'm
We have it
sorry.
on camera.
It's true.
No,
Um,
no, you spoke like just a minute ago. I swear.
Yeah,
So-
your Sonus impression is top tier.
Oh yeah. So quick recap, I guess. I don't know if we want to take the opportunity to take a break while I catch Connor up.
I would love that.
Okay.
I might also like order
Mhm.
food.
Mm.
You guys can like finish the thoughts you had there if I didn't completely smash them because you were kind of mid conversation.
Oh, I was just gonna say, like, I assume not. You lot didn't kill Shala
Oh yeah.
or Denala.
Nah, that was way back when.
Wait, they're dead?
Well, they're not around. Despite what some people would want you to believe.
And does that angry shake? Things gone to hell. Oh, this is fantastic.
Okay. So maybe that's a good time to take a break.
Yeah,
And
I
I'll-
have follow-up questions, but I would love a break.
All right. I will catch you guys in I don't know 5 to 10 minutes. I'm also gonna order food here, but
Yeah.
yeah. In the meantime,
Give
Connor, can
Sonus
I?
a update?
Yeah. Can I catch you up quick?
Yeah.
Okay. So, yeah, you guys like jumped. I think the last thing you were awake for was hopping in the portal, more or less, to like come down here.
No.
No. All right. Well, you rode out. Sonus
No,
pulled
so
out.
I can actually like tell you the last thing I remember.
Okay.
It's, it had just cut back to us from the first time we saw Loki. I'm just guessing that's their name from the
Oh,
token.
okay. All right. Yes. Okay.
And I think it had just been like a few bits of dialogue or whatever into that.
Okay. Yeah. So, right. So, yeah, you guys got teleported down to the cave. They walked into this room. They were like Loki was sitting in this chair in like stasis. There was like a barrier around her that prevented Solus from making a competent medical check and prevented him from checking her pulse as well. So the stasis kind of powered by these crystals at the back of the chair. They broke the stasis by smashing the runes on the floor. And then like it woke up this golem that Solus convinced he was the emperor. It was like, yeah, the golem basically said, subject Loki awoken unexpectedly, no sign of the emperor. Please sit back down in the chair. And then Solus was like, no, I am the emperor. And the servitor was like, okay. Went back to sleep. And everything else has been basically just dialogue with Loki. Loki has been asleep for presumably since before the gods were sealed away. And doesn't seem very happy about it. Doesn't seem to like Adam very much. And I think that basically covers it, really.
Okay.
Mildly concerned you guys killed gods.
Yeah.
Not the main gods.
Oh, right. And then
yeah. Go ahead.
I was gonna say. Well, no, I mean that's basically it.
And like, yeah. Glad I'm no longer a god. If you guys are in the god killing business,
Wait. Does Loki say anything like that audibly.
Canon mentioned like surprised at being human, and not in those exact words, but in a way, basically said, "Glad I'm not that anymore." If you guys.
Okay. So you're telling me you were a god?
Oh, let's hold off until everyone's back for the. We can open with that. But I'm gonna run and grab a snack quick.
Yeah,
If,
I'm
if
gonna
that's
stand up and get water.
good plan. I'm probably also gonna order food.
I would also get water too.
Yeah.
There is water in Dr. Pepper.
Oh, I'm sorry, your state's on fire.
Don't apologize. You didn't light it on fire.
Yeah,
Unless...
I don't know, man.
Did you light my shit on fire?
No. But wasn't it some dumb...
No, it wasn't like there was one fire that was started by that. That's it, one fire, and it was under control like in less than 16 hours. It's not a big deal.
Still, I think it's stupid and we should stop doing them.
Totally fine. No one's gonna disagree with you here.
Just have a gender reveal party. That'll work.
Are you gonna get water?
Yeah.
Okay, come on.
Well, I was... I don't know. I was like... I know everyone else is doing some stuff. Yeah, I'll be right back.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I have an ice cream and a sandwich at 9 o'clock at night. Life is good.
That actually sounds really freaking good.
I am anticipating it being pretty good.
Okay, sorry. I am primarily back. Still finishing up my order, but there's no need to hold up the RP for that, if everyone else is back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
I'm back, but will mute myself while I eat.
Okay.
I had to force your brother to get up and get water.
I heard that.
Does he not have hydrate as an option?
He might.
Well, no, he was just like sitting there yawning, and I was like, nobody's here. Like, go. You said you're gonna get water. I don't want you to wait till everyone comes back and is like, we're ready, and then you're like, oh, I gotta go get water.
Or you just straight pass out again.
I don't believe he passed out again, but he is muted.
Well, I mean, like waiting before everybody else comes back.
I might actually pass out myself.
Oh, really?
Oh, no, not at all.
Okay. So everyone's getting... Thank you for redeeming a hydrate for me. I know you can't see it, but I'm doing so.
Ooh. I can hear it.
Mm-hmm.
I can hear the hydration.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Mm.
Is that good stuff? Or something. I should... You don't have to... Why are you calling out Vincent?
He's not here.
Oh, okay. I guess I am real quick gonna go ask my roommates if they want anything in this order.
I'm back.
I'll go back. Maybe not.
You were
All right,
saying?
hold on. I'll do it on Facebook.
Well, it's so much easier. Just message them. I do appreciate that you were like, I could just go talk to my roommates. This is valuable. But also, why would you go talk to people and just, you know, be like, hey.
Okay. I guess we'll go verbally poke them really quick, and then I'll be back.
Verbally poke.
Yeah, 1 minute.
So Connor, you're all caught up?
Yes. Essentially, we all found Loki in some form of stasis by this weird golem thing.
Funny, he's named Loki. Well, she's named Loki, but it's more of a Captain America situation.
Look, I wanted to keep it low key, with like introduction.
Yeah, making yourself, like, putting yourself in a complicated quest line and then, like, making your character unlock very easy to fuck up.
You think I did that?
Not great.
It wasn't my fault. I'm
Yeah,
hands
I'm
up in
with
the
you.
air for this. I was like, hey, like, here's something you could do. Like, put me where they're going. That was
And
the
then-
extent.
Here are the things you could
No,
do
but,
from
like-
easiest to most difficult.
Don't
Abilities
blame
always
me.
Always pick the
underestimate
most
how
difficult.
smart we are.
I
Our
don't know.
characters
That wasn't
are-
tough to solve. You hit it. You just
Yeah.
hit it.
You just
Worked.
hit it.
Yeah.
I mean, you could just hit it, but I feel like that was not necessarily the intended.
No, you guys stumbled on
Solution.
literally like 3 different possible outcomes. I don't think it was that hard to solve.
I feel like it was hard to solve.
You just
As
hit.
usual, you started pulling on the smash the crystals thread. Said, whoa, 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 let's explore this more before we pull that thread.
Well, yeah, I
Start
know,
pulling the
but
rune
what
thread.
happens when you smash the crystals?
And then you were like, wait, hold on, I have Dispel Magic, let's do that instead. Like, no, we'll go back to just smashing the rune, it's fine.
Okay, so what I take out of that is next time I just keep smashing rather than ask questions later.
It's effective.
Yeah.
It is certainly a way to solve a lot of our problems.
Yeah.
It was so
great-
funny to me.
Great solution.
And then I just started blasting.
I mean, essentially, hey, this is a new character. This is not Ludwig.
I love it. I'm losing my fucking shit over it.
So, Worm, you had a question or two? Or someone just had a question.
You want God?
Yeah.
Everyone had questions, really.
One.
Yeah, I'm not out of questions, certainly.
I am certainly out of questions.
Is there anything I can roll to maybe try and get an understanding of what happened and like what the golem is and whatnot?
Okay, so yes. If you want to figure out anything about the golem, it'll just be probably an Arcana check, or I guess like a crafting check, depending on what you want to know.
Let's see.
And the golem already woke up and went back to sleep when Solus was like, you know, like defend basically. He like looked around a little bit and then went to sleep.
I'm not trained in either Arcana or crafting.
All right. Well, you can make other checks at like a +5 difficulty, like other magic type checks. Although
The difficulty
what
for
about something like nature?
the difficulty is only +2, I think.
I think it's variable. I thought the example they used was +5, but in this case, it's actually going to be more.
What about
'Cause-
something like nature?
Oh, mega high?
Nature, you can try it.
Okay.
Okay, what?
Yeah,
and
that's
what?
not
What?
bad
That's
at
pretty
all.
good. What question specifically are you trying to ask? Like, what do you want answered about it?
Is anything recognizable? Like,
Oh, is
I
it
guess
recognizable? Yes. It looks.
he's trying to figure out like, oh, does it have any similarities to like constructs he grew up learning about, or
Yes,
Okay.
it's a very floating city. Also, should have mentioned this before. So is the whole room. We're kind of caught up in the immediate
in
question of
the
who is this
waking up?
person who is sitting in the chair with the glowing crystals all around. But yeah, this whole room looks like another like chunk of the floating city. Really, in fact, there's another relief door back here in the very back center of the room.
Okay, Can everyone else see that, and I can't?
Yeah, I would say. Well,
Here, let
no,
me step inside the room.
yeah, all the way in the back. It's very back wall. It might. I don't know what it looks like for you guys.
My shadows are a little weird.
Like a little light blue.
Oh,
Yeah,
it
it's
does
like the
look a
same
little bit like a
color.
door.
It's like the same color as like this main painter.
Yeah. So like the place, you know, it's like back center part where the wall is a little bit not as thick. There's again like a door with a relief in it of like a symbol of Denala, and at this point you guys know what those doors do. But you do
Unfortunately, our Denala MacGuffin holder is not here.
correct.
I guess another question is Sonus. We all know Loki's name now, right?
Did you?
Yep.
Yeah, Loki. Yeah, correct.
Is there anything I can roll to maybe see if I know anything about her? Like if I
Society.
It would be society. It would not be underworld in this case. Loki, what did
how
like
did
religion?
you know?
religion could work.
Once again, you guys are really playing with stuff that I'm not well versed in.
You're asking questions that you're not trained in. Where's
Yeah.
this gonna end that way?
You built a character who is very like inquisitive, and then like none of your skills actually reflect
and
any of that.
I really
Well,
enjoy that.
You don't
Not
need
trained in, but inquisitive is still.
you don't need to be trained in anything to ask people questions.
That is true. You don't have to be trained to ask.
But Sonus like wants to try and see if he can piece stuff together. That's
Yeah,
the
Hmm?
so you said society.
Or religion.
What about nature? No.
Huh? Not
Wait,
applicable.
Wait, that wasn't me, right?
That was Solus.
Oh, so
I want to know.
Okay.
My God.
Let's see. Loki,
I'm just gonna roll against that really quick. Just.
are you
This
most
isn't
notable
against.
for hanging
No,
out with
I'm-
Adam, or are you most notable
Oh,
for
pretty good.
something else?
That's an interesting question.
Maybe like I'll just let you. No, sorry. Carry on. Keep.
I would say I've experienced with like, because the relationship between me and Adam is vague.
Yeah.
But
Vague like it is with Eve, or
like reasonably positive. Like, take
Except
that
you-
positive relationship how you will.
Except you don't like him.
Anymore at least. I currently canonically in character do not like him. Or I'm just angry about the fact that Adam is a thing being mentioned. Whether I dislike him or dislike the fact that he's dead is.
Solace is just like, man.
I would.
I would really like if the ex-emperor would just stop messing around with young women. I'm so uncomfortable.
I would say to answer the question like succinctly, I would be notable for being around Eden with Adam.
Okay.
Doing
um,
what?
Perhaps as a like envoy of Scala? Like was that
Yeah,
fairly well known? Okay.
Out of character, it's intended to be kind of just lowbrow deity, like messenger deity.
Yeah. So Solus, I think you perhaps have literally seen this person before. Like coming into Eden before it was known as Eden, before the name got changed, with Adam. Like, kind of before the gods started smashing cities, you know? And
Right.
they-
Well, like the gods destroying the cities was like pretty recent.
yeah, they were known as like a messenger for the people in the know, which apparently includes you. They were known as like a messenger for Scala.
Weird champ. I have a lot of fucking questions for her.
Now you do.
Okay. Sonus is done trying to like sleuth and figure out what he knows, and is just gonna ask like, so you're telling me you used to be a god?
More accurately, she used to be a messenger for one. Now,
Hey, Solus, hold up here, buddy. I'm asking her. So you're telling me you know what it's like to be a god?
In a manner of speaking, yes. Here,
How do you do that?
rolls her eyes and kind of like she'll prick her finger, like she'll just like actually bite her finger, prick it.
God.
Like even taking a point of damage.
Wow,
And-
just kind of flex.
She'll like have her blood kind of drip onto the ground, and instead of it being like the red blood that most people have, it's almost like liquid gold.
Anka?
That's good. I still retain
this is
some.
at a +2. Oh shit. Oh, I
That's
was,
good. At least we're still receiving some.
I was holding down my control button.
It's at a +2. Okay, so what would you like to know?
What I am looking at.
Oh, in terms of the blood.
Well, right, because this is Loki said they're a god.
Yeah.
I just want to affirm my player knowledge with my character knowledge.
Right. So probably more accurate to say that they were like, it's a little bit splitting hairs. They were like a divine being of some sort. They were like a lieutenant of one of the big four gods.
Well, no.
Like
I'm specifically
demigod?
referring to like this gold blood thing.
Okay. What about it?
Because like regular people don't have gold blood.
Right. So yeah, they very clearly maintain some of that divinity. It is not uncommon for like Explicita had like green blood. And it's not uncommon for these like creations of the gods, these divine creations of the gods to be like made differently than mortals.
Okay.
Were there
Like,
were there any creations that, like from Adam or from the maker of Adam, known to have gold blood, or like
Let's see.
pretty much is there, or do people know like what Adam himself, like if his color of blood happened to be gold?
No, he bled red. He was, yeah. He bled normal red blood. And most of his creations, again, they were like mortal things, so they also bled normally.
I think at this point, Warham's kind of clutching his axe a little uncomfortably. So, just curious. It sounds like you're kind of a classical individual. What would you say your stance on the gods are? Big fan? You think they maybe went too far with the whole destruction thing?
that's a loaded question.
I will, yeah.
Okay, so let's
also,
say
it should be
hypothetically you were a god and just like somebody destroyed a city. Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Depends on the city. Look, right now, I currently have no divinity, or, well, looks at like the ground, looks back at her. Nearly as much. A lot of the gods were a bit of a cunt. Some were good. It depends on which god you're talking about, and which city you're talking about.
Should be noted, Warham, that Scala was coerced into violence by her sister.
Yeah, sure. Cool. Very cool. But the point is, still got violent. And, Loki, you're gonna forgive me, if you're like, all like, yeah, I love destroying cities. I think we're gonna have a difference of opinion. Things are a little different.
She kind of does like the, like, cut it type gesture, and she's like, not my thing.
Wonderful.
I mostly went to the cities, told them, and left. Well, more than that, but less destruction. Look, I'm sorry, why are you guys here again? Boat? Shark fish thing?
Oh, yeah, like this, you know, I'm gonna say it, it's gonna sound funny, but a pirate told us there was something scary that Adam had here that kept away all the boats from the shore. Now that Adam's dead, well, now that he's dead, you know,
There's pirates. There's pirates galore.
Well, this is a recent thing. He didn't really have anything. Unless he was referring to me, yeah.
Sucks.
But I wasn't into
Was
the
he?
boat destruction thing. Yor was, but Yor hasn't been around since even before then.
The who now?
Oh. Come out and she'll like snap her fingers. And like kind of like pinch her nose and her eyes. And she'll manifest Eidolon.
Yeah, what does that look like? I'm gonna let you describe it if that's chill.
Yeah. Kind of almost as if like it was invisible before, kind of like circling around her in a large space is a large serpentine, like almost sea serpent. Actually, it is a sea serpent. Obsidian,
just-
dark-skinned scales with an underbelly of turquoise blue. And it kind of like phases into existence almost all around her. This is large. This is like 16 feet long.
Fuck.
It doesn't look hostile though. It looks very passive.
So that thing was into destruction?
Well, he was bigger, a lot bigger, but in a manner of speaking, he wasn't dragon coming to the city to destroy it, destructive. Apparently, as powerful as a god, destructive, but he was big. Certainly not a shark or a boat.
Yeah. That thing's not gonna eat us, right?
She will sit on its back, kind of like leaning onto it, and like, well, actually just straight up sitting on it. No. Think of him as tamed.
So
Huh. Yeah, go ahead.
I was just gonna say this conversation is engaging and distracting. But Worm, you as you start to like go on to your next question, in the dim light, you're the only one who notices this. You hear first before you see it this kind of like dripping sound, kind of like rapid, and you realize that it's like coming from your axe. I mean, it always does that, right? But this is like fast. It sounds more like a trickle, and you like look down, and behind you, and like there's just this dark liquid like pooling on the floor.
Out of the axe?
Yeah. Well, like you see it, you look down, and you see like liquid kind of like dribbling from the tip of the axe, and it kind of like rolls towards that pool on the ground.
Oh, fuck. And he will just, like, book it, like, kind of carrying it in front of him to try and keep it away from liquid. I guess, where's the pool? I don't know.
Yeah, sorry, I can, draw it. This is going to come out not a red color at first.
And Solus is even here.
Yeah, okay, then he'll kind of run
Solus
back
is
a
just
little bit.
like, he has a freaking city to save, and he doesn't have enough time to talk about you.
Yeah.
Like,
It's like hands just twist.
he's just like, okay, well, you're cool, I guess. Don't try and kill me. And like, I have a city to save, so see ya. Like,
Yeah. You can see that puddle.
So like his axe
Yeah, I
was
can-
dripping onto the puddle.
It was, yeah, to your estimation, yes, correct. It didn't get that big, but like,
Okay.
so Worm, you say you like pull the axe away and you start to, step away, As you
Yes.
do that, very suddenly, this like hand like juts out of the pool and like tries to snap at the axe and misses, and then just kind of like puts its elbow down and like starts like pulling on the ground, and this like kind of vaguely humanoid, vaguely elfish like body, like upper body, kind of pulls itself out, no clothes or anything, kind of like covered in this like these like streaks of blood and kind of mud colored beneath that.
Does it take up the entire space, or is it just like a normal hand?
Well, it's like
Oh.
it's like a normal sized body starts to like pull itself up from the pool.
Oh.
And like it's kind of looking at Worm and then like at Loki. Where did it go?
Sonus would
Sonus, we
be
need
like,
you. Get the
Yeah.
golem up, awake. Wake up the golem.
So
Can I,
Solus,
like,
you
roll
hear a
Arcana to know what this is?
bit of a ruckus coming from the other room now. And
I
yeah,
hope
you
they're
can.
not fighting each
Sonus
other.
would just start blasting. Yeah. Like, Sonus would actually turn around, see that thing, and just kind of audibly be like,
Just a
In the-
big nope reaction immediately.
yeah, and then instantly just throw out a hydraulic push.
So it like starts speaking, and he's like, this all happens pretty fast, but like Worm, you start skittering, or you start like shuffling away with the axe as he like misses his stab, and he looks at you, and he's like, what does he say? He says,
Please tell me it's gonna be in like a Jersey or a New York accent.
he actually just, yeah, you actually don't know what he says at first. He starts speaking in a language that you've never heard.
What language is it?
That's a good question. Let me just look. You have your languages listed on your sheet, right?
Correct.
Let me look.
Imagine being able to understand any other thing besides common.
So it starts talking, and then you start
7 languages
blasting,
later.
right? So yeah, hit me with the blasting that you do. Where are the languages
Yeah.
Need to
listed?
know languages.
It's on
for
the first
blasting.
page.
It's on the first page.
Yep,
Mhm.
it's underneath speed types.
Yeah, languages. Aklo. Oh, you
7
speak Jotun.
languages later.
Say violence is the correct response.
That is a language.
Yeah,
Language of love, language of violence.
it's
I
universal.
hear it's a
really.
romance language.
It's kind of like sign
Well,
language.
we had a
Maybe,
discussion, right? And you said that there's a population of half giants. So
Oh yeah. Yep.
like it's relatively it was relatively important for Solace to function as like sort of like the greeting community of Eden to be able to speak to half giants.
Yeah.
Jotun.
Right. So yeah, you do blast him successfully. And it like I think it like hits his shoulder. You can roll the damage if you want. Yeah.
No.
That's pretty okay. Unexpectedly low for a 5d6. Yeah, it, like blows away his shoulder and its arm, and it like kind of stops speaking. And like looks down, and then looks over where like this kind of weird, multicolored, gross looking mud is like sitting on the edge of the pool. And he kind of like reaches over and like touches it, and it starts to like absorb back into his body. And as he's doing that, like the arm slowly kind of replaces itself. It seems to grumble something under its breath.
Can I? Well, one. Do we know what it said?
It
Before?
it does it seems to be speaking something like Aklo, Solus.
Something like Aklo.
Yeah. It's like how, you know, people living in England spoke something like current English, but you know, it would only be half recognizable, you know?
Okay, well, could you give me half of it?
Yeah. There's a word, he says something.
So you're saying he's a nerd and uses stuff like thy?
Prithee.
Right, with like some withers and such.
Could thou direct me to the lavatory? Oh, that's all
Yeah,
he
but,
wants?
like,
yeah, but it's
That's
Aklo, so
fine.
it's a little like.
Everybody, like,
Yeah,
the
I
thing
need
is,
to-
like, if somebody
I need
says
to
that
want
to
to
you,
hear-
you
I
know
need-
what they're saying, even if you don't speak 1800s English.
I don't
Right,
wanna
but it's
hear what
it's
this
more
person has to
like
say if that's what they're if that's
1400s English, right? Like it's
Mm-hmm.
gonna
there
give
but
you-
different.
It's gonna give you a migraine just trying to understand.
Anyway, so yeah, it's kind of speaking Aklo, and it says something about like smelling something familiar, and the word axe is in there, or the word for axe.
Can,
A worm. What's going
Sonus,
on
you
over
don't
here?
have.
Yeah, I was like, Sonus, you have a language or two.
Do you? Yeah, I don't know what languages you speak.
can I roll Arcana to know what this is?
No, I was just gonna ask like worm, like, hey, what's going on? Like,
You did
this
see-
came from
Right.
Because, like,
It's a little. Have I met this thing before in any form since taking it? Like, does he recognize it?
So how does do you know what the blood god who made your axe or owned your axe? Do you know what it looked like? Do you have any idea?
Maybe only kind of a vague idea, like how you have like cave drawings. It would
Yeah.
be that level.
So this looks like a pitiful, wiry version of that.
Okay. Funny story, guys. I'm pretty sure this is one of my gods.
Well, you
Do
know
you
what
all
this is.
speak the
I
strange
roll,
tongue
like-
of this one? It asks, kind of like pointing at Loki, like
what did it say? Sorry.
asking. It's like, do you all speak the same strange tongue as this one now? And, like points at you, Loki.
Can I, like, roll an Arcana, or would, like, religion be more apt?
Religion
to
would
know
probably
what
be
it
more
is?
apt, especially
Like,
for
to know
you.
what it is as opposed to who he is.
Right, religion, yeah.
can,
Okay.
can I roll underworld?
I'm gonna.
You gotta say
Sure, sure.
It's not bad.
Okay, the only thing I have for you. Holy
Oh,
shit,
hell
Sonus.
yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah. So somehow, some of the
Oh.
artifacts that like people have, you saw someone. All right, I'll do Loki first. Loki, you're not sure, but this hand looks like the same one that like grabbed the side of your boat. It like comes back to you in a flash. Like you remember. You know that you were on the astral plane. Like that's where you've been hanging out for a little bit, and just sitting in a boat for fucking 60 years just like slams back into your memory all of a sudden. You kind of shake your head. You remember this, like the hand grabbing the side of the boat and being like the entire size of the side of the boat. And maybe now that it's talking, you kind of think you heard like whispers that sound like this guy's voice when you were in the astral plane.
Okay.
Sonus, you remember you conversed with some people quite some time ago now, some mercenaries who came back with some like tablets from some job, like going and excavating a temple that someone like found in caves under the frost irons, mountains to the south.
Mm-hmm.
Came back with these tablets, and they were gonna go like sell them to some merchants or something, or like deliver them to the noble who paid them to get them. And then like several weeks later, that noble it depicted a creature that looked like this, which is like kind of a weird primordial demi-elf. It's like somewhere between like an elf and a troll is kind of what this thing looks like. And then, like, a couple of weeks later, you heard that noble had just killed all of his servants. Like, killed all of them before being killed himself by some, like, the chef who stabbed him or something.
Okay.
Look, I've been doing stuff for you. You can't say I haven't been feeding you blood.
No, you misunderstand. That is my brother's axe.
Oh.
But... If you want to do something for me, I will let you take my meal away from here if you give me that axe.
Is that not what I meant to do?
So, no, that's not gonna happen. And knowing kind of your family dynamics, I'm pretty sure your brother would want me to tell you to go fuck yourself. That's kind of the vibe I get.
Frowns. He's like, is no one civilized in this world anymore?
No, now get out.
Loki's. Oh.
Oh, shit.
All right. Yeah, you do hit with that if you want to roll me damage. This is like your magic bow, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So it does, like, yeah, your arrow, like, rips through this thing, and it kind of, like, does a little, like, spin and collapses, like, back into this pool. It just flattens and, like, disappears. Pool's still there, like, seeping into the stone and into the cracks and everything, but it's, you know, thing's gone.
Big guy. Looks at a worm. Worm, was it?
Mm-hmm.
Let me ask you a question since you've been so inquisitive.
Nice.
He's not with you. Looks at the puddle.
No, I think it's like a relative thing. But no. Fuck him.
Oops, sorry. That's not what I wanted to change the size of it. Is it, like, drifts and whatnot?
Oh, yeah, I don't think we should touch it. Does anybody, like, freezing or anything?
Did I
Or a
change it back? Oh,
sponge.
God.
I'll take a
Change it back.
sponge.
Take a s-
Has it still stayed in the puddle form?
Oh yeah. So far it's not moving. Like the puddle is now, it was like perfectly circular. And now like this whole room is a little tilted, not really noticeably, but it's now starting to like I said, seep into the cracks between the tiles and like follow the tilt of the room and pool by the corner. So it's not keeping its perfect circle anymore.
Is the axe still kind of excessively spreading this, or is it
There's
kind
a
of slowed down?
Right. There's like a trail that like leads to you, and there's like another small little puddle, not the same, but it, you know, it's like pooling at your feet a little bit, and like the trickle does like slow to a drip, and then like back to kind of what it normally is.
Mm-hmm.
So short version of my thing. This axe had an old blood god. Seems like a bad guy, but the rest of his followers are dead, so he's kind of stuck with me. Probably his brother's not a great guy. Obviously, I love this guy. He's great, but brother's probably a huge dick.
And Loki, another thing you're like kind of piecing together. Like people aren't supposed to know this, but you know that Scala and the other three, like Denal in particular, when they arrived on this world, they had to like seal away some of the current residents, shall we say. Had to do some evictions.
Mm-hmm. Oh. That seems fun.
So I have a question, which is not really being asked by Sonus, more so me, I guess.
Sure.
More so when Loki was in like the stasis, was her mind essentially just in the astral plane?
Well,
That's what was
it's
happening.
more appropriate to say that her soul was there,
Okay.
and her mind was in her body, and not super responsive when Loki wanted to like think about things or remember things.
Okay.
But yeah, Loki was on the astral plane for all intents and purposes, which is really empty around this world.
I wonder why.
People killing gods left and right.
Gods exist physically in our world. They
Yeah.
wouldn't exist in the astral plane.
I thought you were
That's
about
their
to,
Any
mistake.
sense.
I thought you were about to say like gods exist only for us to kill them, and I was like,
They do that too,
I mean, kind of, yeah.
but like gods wouldn't exist in the astral plane here if they exist like as physical manifestations,
well, could they
as like physical actual beings.
or use the astral plane as like a?
I mean, it sounds like the astral plane is more of a transitive plane than anything, but you know,
Who knows?
that's mostly conjecture.
You do.
I don't think Loki actually knows.
I don't think Loki cares to know either.
Look,
It's kind of like, do you expect to like know
Can
about
we
your
kill this
soul?
blood
and, like-
puddle or not?
well,
Please.
so
we-
yeah, that's a good idea. But could we just like Loki? Do we need shit here? Or can we just go?
I don't think Loki actually knows.
Well, you guys
I've been
came here
asleep
looking for something.
Potentially millennia, or well, if you know who I am, then probably less so. But I don't know what Adam kept down here. Kind of just like laying back on the spine of the snake,
Casually talking about what Adam doesn't have or has
just
in
like
here.
sort of like just like
Meanwhile,
like
there's
hands
an
like
avatar of a blood god manifesting in a pool of blood.
she doesn't give a shit.
All right. Well, I guess we can keep going. I don't feel like we've got everything, right? Unless we're really sure her dragon's the boat killing thing. But it sounds like that's not.
Does this
Yeah.
also bonk the blood god?
It, like, the arrow sticks in the pool. It just sits there. Oh, but then it
So-
starts sinking into the pool.
Oh.
Very slowly.
So Loki will kind of like tap the back, like her hand, like the back of her hand on the back of the snake of Yor, and Yor will kind of like rear back a little bit, and he'll use his breath weapon.
Okay. What element
As
was
he
it again?
just lightning,
Yeah, okay.
like a straight line. He
Yeah,
basically just like lightning laser beams it.
sure. So that, like, effectively burns the puddle away, like, charges it into a like a blackened crisp.
So
Oh, that smells awful.
yeah, it's
Oh
not
my
gonna smell
God.
good.
so why are you looking for this boat shark thing? You presume is here?
Pirates. Lots of pirates.
You're having trouble with pirates?
Well,
You-
yeah, we need to get rid of the boats. Turns out there's one thing Adam was not good at, and that's getting boats.
Chuckles.
And apparently not dying.
Oh. Roll his eyes.
We have a lot to talk about, but not right now. I have a city to save.
Sure. Did you find anything when you were out looking?
I did not get far enough to actually go anywhere. before everybody started shouting. And whatever this was, I assume is the cause.
Yeah, that's fair.
Loki, what kind of
To be fair, this one's kind of on me, maybe.
what kind of vision do you have?
I have low light, but
Okay, so like
yours
Sam
has
is-
dark.
Oh,
as well.
okay. So when you're summoned, you have more.
Yeah.
That's
I
annoying
can
for
also cast
me.
dancing lights if you want to make that easier and just give me
Yeah.
dark vision.
They're just like, whenever Solace is just like walking around, just assume that he just has like torch permanently.
Okay.
Yeah, because like with dancing lights and like the potential to like have dark vision. I also need a token that's large.
On a somewhat related note, are any of those runes still active? Like the slowdown runes?
Slow down runes.
The ones around the throne, the ones that kind of put things.
Oh
in
no,
stasis.
sorry. They're all dim. I
Okay.
drew them in a different application and cannot dim them myself.
No, they're cool. It was more of the question of he was thinking he might grab one so he could just chuck it at this blood thing next time it appears.
Okay. Got you.
Yeah. Magic.
I kind of forgot how. Okay, whatever.
He'll just chuckle and start like having Yor just slither through. And as like they get to the door, she'll like de-summon him essentially.
Okay.
Just hop down.
Wait, so does that mean you're back to regular one, but like not large?
Well, like I can have Yor out and me out, or I can have Yor just out, or just me out, ostensibly.
Okay. Okay. I think my. Oh no, not yet.
Like I can just delete Loki's token on the map whenever like I do that synthesis form, versus just have both out to make
Okay.
it easier.
I will need to adjust. Like, I'll just put a token on your. It probably already has one. Yeah, so you can just like drag your out whenever you need. I think. I
don't
think it'll
I'm
let
able
you.
to.
Okay, maybe I'll have to drag it out when you want it. Oh, I named it Snecko. Great. Let's rename it your image 2x2. Update token. And now you should have your.
He's a big boy.
Oh, dang.
Oh, and he has dark vision. Okay. So I'm sorry, I'm still
Yeah.
playing with things. So you guys can kind of move around a little bit as I do this.
Werham's gonna kind of stay to the back to just look at this pool of blood real quick. If the others are headed out, he wants to get a word in.
If it helps at all too, I can just cast dancing lights for light issues.
Sure, if you want.
Well, that's what I have right now, so like it would just be for you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Doesn't hurt.
It does not hurt. You are correct.
I think I made your dim light too. Whatever, it's fine.
Yeah.
I understand now. I know what I'm doing some things wrong. Sorry.
Can I make a survival check to see which way goes deeper?
Yeah. Go for it. And your can have. Not too hard to tell. Like, upper right goes lower. Bottom left goes higher again. It was like pretty steep from the room down to here. Okay. Oh yeah, you do see bones.
Adam is not very clean, is what I'm hearing out of this.
I think that's canon.
Yeah,
Yeah, actually.
Really.
Okay, you don't have your right now. I'm gonna delete the token.
Yeah, I counted delete it.
Monica W blood. How big are
is-
these? How big are them bones?
They're a little bit bigger than, like, they're a bit thicker, but the same length as like an elf skeleton would be. Oh, okay. Well, all right. So Worm and Sonus, did you like follow Solus? And did you follow closely?
I wanted to take a second to stop by the blood, but he would have tried to catch up after that.
Okay, yeah. It's just charred. Doesn't look like anything anymore.
Yeah,
Um,
Sonus would have gone and been over there. So
I will move
Okay,
you
he'll
on up.
once Sonus does, he'll just take a knee real quick next to him and be like, look, just to be clear, I'm not gonna give up your brother's axe, but I am open to other deals later. But hit me up, I guess. Alright, later.
So Solus, you're like looking around here. Let me see what you can see. Okay.
I can see this, and I can see the blood,
Yeah. So
and it's a lot of blood.
yeah. Right. Thick bones. As you're like looking over there, you just see this silently floating through.
Oh. Excuse?
I assume you saw that.
Yeah.
Okay. Wonderful.
Oh no. Okay, I think I see what's going on here.
And that is not fresh blood. That is like real fucking old blood.
Right, but it's
But-
still a lot of blood.
Oh, it's a lot. Yeah. It's quite a bit.
I'm a little concerned. Also, the fact that these bones are all just piled up here in this one spot.
Yeah.
Hate it.
Mhm.
You know?
That's fine. You're allowed.
And this is also just more old blood.
Yep. How is
Okay.
everyone keeping up with Solus at this point? You guys also like
think-
you're ultimately everyone else misses the thing that Solus saw fly by, but you saw him probably like standing still in that passage for a minute.
Yeah, I assume we're just like keeping pace, but like we're not catching up physically to him.
Sure. Let's see.
Yeah,
Solus,
we're
I need to
gonna
keep
be
an
at the
eye.
back of the pack.
Yeah.
Just like looking around and like.
Yeah, so like as you walk up here, you definitely see the pile of bones and the like really dried, caked old blood on the other side of him.
See, this is like classic temple behavior right here.
Mm-hmm.
Is that
Can I-
familiar?
the
What
blood.
is the check to identify what I looked at?
Let's see. Probably. Let me look at your skills.
I think all constructs are Arcana.
I also think that all constructs are Arcana, so probably that. Yeah, that shit again looks very floating city, and it sure was a ball with a lot of swords coming out of it.
I mean, the name
Logic-
was Blade Ball.
Logic suggests it was some kind of guard automaton, and it seems to be good at its job.
Right.
It wasn't
Does
moving
seem
very fast.
good. I'm just very scared that like I'm gonna like pop out like right in front of here and it's just gonna fucking slice me up like a cake.
Yeah, it didn't seem like it was making any sound.
Which way?
You know which way it went.
Right. I don't
Your
like the other
Highness, you okay up there?
one.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, I would be very watchful. There's a very silent and large deadly blade ball walking around here somewhere. I guess walking isn't the right term, it's rolling.
Oh, it was floating.
yeah.
Sorry, it was floating in the air.
Oh, it's floating.
Hovering, yeah.
Manga. Okay.
Oh, this is classic temple behavior.
I've never.
I think we're just lucky we haven't run into some cultists.
I would much rather fight cultists.
Cultists?
What is this?
Walk around the corner.
Yeah, there's a statue there holding its head,
What is this?
covering its face. That though, there's like, so you know how some of the, a lot of the floating city constructs you've seen, right? They've had like blue veins of ore, like going through the material, the metal. This is similar, but there's like red kind of like tendrils going over like its muscles and its body. Very thin.
I don't like that. I don't like it.
Is it just a humanoid statue?
Yep. It's like 10 feet
That's
tall.
just the
It's
red,
taking
like,
up.
tentacles?
Yeah. Well, I guess it's not 10 feet tall. It's like 5 feet tall. It's as tall as Solus, but it's like hunched. It's like squatting. It's like sitting, kind of curled up and holding its head. Kind of against the wall. It looks like there's a passage behind it.
Do I know what this?
I
Like, is there a?
don't
I
like
don't
that.
know what it is.
And yeah, Solus, you see.
I don't like that one bit.
I think
Is
we're
this?
It's
As-
giving me mannequin vibes, and I hate mannequins.
Yeah.
as you start to walk around the corner, Solus, you see another statue, and everyone else who hasn't followed Solus yet. You see and hear the one like crouched, like slouched forward, holding its head. It suddenly like starts to move and turn towards Solus.
How high up is the ceiling of this? Like, I assume like cave.
It's like 8 feet right here. It's very variable, but it's like 8 feet in this room.
Oh no.
And we're gonna like roll initiative if. Okay. Do you guys? There's not a whole lot of time left. We usually stop in 15 minutes. Do you want to stop here and start with statue battle next time?
That's good
Yeah.
for me.
I just started blasting.
Yeah. So last scene is just this thing uncovering its head. Sonus, you're like right in front of it. You see that it has no face under its hands, and it
Oh,
turns and
yeah,
starts
nope,
like
nope,
reaching
that's-
towards Solus.
So this is the spiders to me here.
Yeah.
Okay. I dig it. I dig it.
And I'm over here loving it.
I
I'm just gonna go for a swing right now.
yeah, you unsheath your sword and you wind up, and then the camera like cuts.
I want you to know, and I fully intend to use Weapon Storm right out the gate. So you're going to see a like swarm of battle.
Nice.
Do we get the JoJo to be continued?
I don't know the JoJo to be continued scene. I don't.
Oh, it's at the end of the episode where it's like big cliffhanger to be
Oh.
continued. Dow da dow dow da dow 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 whatever the
I see.
music is.
There could be something like that. There could be a roundabout.
I hate
Yeah,
you've included giant mannequins.
wonderful.
And bloodbed. Yeah, Nathan, I'm not gonna lie. When I started setting this up and I started realizing what I was gonna do down here, I was like, Nathan's gonna love this, and everyone else is gonna hate it.
Alright. I don't know how loud this is gonna be. So I'll mute myself if it does become too loud.
Okay. Oh yeah,
Yeah, there it
not
is.
that loud. That was like perfect volume. But then it cut off. So, thank you guys for playing.
Also, on the topic of mannequins, why the hell have they started to make them doing human poses?
What?
Stop.
So
I thought they
JoJo
always did.
pose.
Well, no, like they're making ones that are like sitting down with their legs crossed, making ones that are like
Oh.
literally doing yoga poses.
Yeah.
Stop.
Well, do that for now.
Hey, at least it's not three of you dealing with it.
Yeah, got 4 now.
It hasn't been a problem so far.
Yeah, but we haven't
just
dealt
means-
with blank face statues and blade balls.
Yeah. We just dealt with mud and pirates.
Yeah, easy stuff.
For you,
I had a lot of fun running this one, and I'm really excited to keep going with this little dungeon.
No. But you know I'm gonna want to get a deal with that other devil.
I'm liking Worm
I'm looking
every
forward to it.
second, every time.
What was that?
I said I'm liking him every single time, Worm.
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 How's he gonna worm his way out of this one? Thank you. Thank you. I'll be
I
here
think
all
my
week.
Food might be outside.
Well, hopefully we can hope.
Yeah.
No. And who knows?
Yeah,
Maybe
okay.
we'll find a kraken.
Yeah, possibly. I'm gonna run up and grab my food real quick. I'll be around to chat a little bit after if you guys want to talk about anything. I don't know. Dallas, it's good to have you.
Good to be
I
here.
thank you for putting up with my improv shenanigans early on.
I'm just going with the flow and seeing how it is and like asking the questions.
I
I
appreciate
just
that.
woke up, bro. I'm like, shit.
Yeah. Okay, be back in a minute.
I hope we run into a kraken, but instead of a squid, it's just a mannequin with a ton of just hands that move.
It's like the mannequin, like its tentacles are the mannequin hands.
Yes, exactly.
It's like Silent Hill all over again.
When I was younger, I liked Doctor Who, and like the episode with mannequins actually terrified me.
I mean, that's kind of fair.
I hate mannequins. They're the world's worst invention.
Wow. Bold stance, but you know what? I respect it.
It's bold, but it's true.
So
There have been weapons that are still not as bad.
I just want to say, Dallas, I was not expecting a god character to show up, and I'm loving it.
Just gotta add you to the list of targets now.
So like I wanted to ask Dylan. I was like maybe to help ease the player knowledge of it to like make the flow a little bit better, so there's more of an understanding of what's going on. I'm ASMR.
Okay.
And like the divine blood drip was essentially holy water from a divine source. And it was like, oh well, like if I haven't gotten a pool of worship in like over 70 plus years, I'm severely weakened and nowhere even close to like my old power. Even then, I wasn't even that powerful or like reputable. I was like a trickster messenger, like deity.
So you were like the Hermes of our gods.
Kinda, yeah. Or like
kind of,
the-
but if like Hermes was just like a mortal with like divine blood.
Yeah. I used to not be mortal technically. I just am now mortal because not a lot of divine power has been provided to me over the course of decades.
So is
And I'm
Loki,
drawing power from an arcane source now.
And Adam really left you out to dry there. Jeez.
Also, you're gonna be putting
What a
this
jerk.
together yourself in character. Like,
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Well, like
Um,
a lot of this is known like in character already. It's just the specifics of like an understanding from players of
It's
like,
like-
ASMR.
wait,
a combination
So it-
of like
so is Loki. Sorry.
I was just gonna say, like, your god is sealed away and doesn't have power. Like, your source of power isn't feeding you anymore. And this douchebag forgotten god has also been just slurping on your power and your memories while you've been sleeping.
Yeah, I gotta put that together. I was like, oh shit. It's even more. It's even worse. Adam fucked me over big time.
Yeah.
Uh,
Wait, so is your class technically a paladin?
No.
It,
Or you?
so I am a summoner.
Yeah, Dallas is playing a summoner.
Okay.
And I'm essentially like like the giant sea serpent, like cough cough Midgar Somer Jormungandr, is my summon. And I can do some cool things with that, and I'm drawing power from him since I no longer have any power.
Okay.
Dope.
So. For 10,000 years I have slumbered.
Well, it's been
Well,
60.
for
It's been like around 60, 70, even possibly more.
Loki's just being like a drama queen. Just like,
Yeah.
It's been so long.
It's been like 10 minutes. Calm down, bud.
Solus is just like, what? What?
Just like, also literally just woke up. Like 5 minutes ago. It's like perpetual hangover for the next like I don't know how many hours.
That's rough.
Like nowhere near as powerful. Can't even summon her wings, you know, or do magic.
Oh no, can't even summon wings.
I think that's important for Hermes in particular. You know?
Not Hermes just uses boots.
Yeah, well.
To make him fly. I mean, like,
He
I'm
likes
leaning towards, like, that, like, oh, like, the namesake of Loki. Haha, trickstery, like, illusions,
Yeah.
giant influence, deity influence. That wasn't clear enough.
Illusions, Michael.
But then you realize that they have a, like, assurance and intimidation, like, have a plus 15 to that. And it's like, oh, who knew a giant sea serpent was scary?
She's not scary, but the giant dragon that just hangs around is
Yeah, they can
that'll
just
get the job done.
materialize.
Yeah, and like if you see like a 5'2" like person like walking around casually, and they look at you, and then you look at them, and then their eyes turn serpentine, and there's like an image of a giant sea serpent behind them when they look at you. That can kind of be off-putting.
Yeah.
That
That's
can
when
be
the
kind of
axe comes
intimidating.
out. Time to clean up a little beforehand.
It's like that menacing aura.
That's also trying to devour me through the floor.
It's fine.
It's just a big menacing aura. Who like you know?
Look,
They just laser beamed a puddle of mud.
yeah, he's a big sweetheart. Really, it's fine.
So him and his brother share the one pile of blood and mud.
Oh no. I hope not. I don't want my axe to get angry with me.
Mom,
I
it's
don't
my
know. I
turn.
don't know what that would entail entirely from a actual like action perspective, but I kind of want to find out now.
Look, like one person is trying to become like somewhat godlike. One person's an emperor who has some godlike faculties, and the other is like being split from demons. And one used to be a god, so like.
And then we have Ludwig.
Ludwig's doing his own stuff anymore. Don't worry about Ludwig.
He's
He's
For
pulling a.
real.
He's pulling a Kanye. I just told you who I was. A god. I just told you.
Get back, Ludwig changed all the pamphlets to be about him. He's now trying to become a god.
No, he. You know what? I think actually from talking with Dylan, Ludwig has a little bit forgotten about that. So that's going to be an awkward conversation when you ask him about it. That first print run is like what he had, and then pirates showed up and
Yeah, more
the rod
excited.
and yeah, like actual like very bad stuff. It's not that he doesn't care. He just he's
care enough.
he's worried all the time.
He's doing his job.
Yeah, it's correct. It's the perfect job, really, for him. He's getting paid to just be worried about stuff.
Yeah. It's always nice being paid for your passions.
Yo, I got it. This is Ludwig.
Who does he think he is? I just told you.
I actually don't think like Ludwig's opinions of the gods are really that like all of them should rot.
Oh yeah, 100%. No, he does not like. Yeah, he's not a fan.
Ludwig and Solace had a conversation about like literally how it was unfair how elves get to live forever.
True, yeah.
And it is.
He was just like, I can't help it that I have to actually do stuff with my life. I was like, unfortunate, man.
That's rough, buddy.
Yeah, it sucks to suck a little bit.
Don't goblins live like exceptionally short too?
Yep.
Yeah, it's pretty short.
That is correct. That sandwich was very
Imagine
yummy.
like having a lifespan.
Yeah, imagine, dying.
Some of us have to worry about that now, okay?
Can't relate.
Yeah, that's brand new to your character.
Mhm.
Wait, what is this get old concept?
Like,
Isn't that what the
Loki,
peasants
race
do?
human. Excuse me. It's like that double take.
Yeah, check the form again. You made a mistake.
Well, you would be because the way it works is you would be human and then you would also be ASMR. You aren't just like ASMR.
Well, like ASMR is more or less like the explanation. Like it's not literal, in that sense. It's more like this used to be a deity and has retained some divine power, as opposed to you are an ASMR by like having it like your mom or parent be a divine source. Which even then, like I don't know.
Well, it sounds like the way Dylan explained it was that you were built, and
I like a couple hundred years go by and like you don't notice it. Who knows? You kind of forget things when you're trapped for 70, 60 years
With a
and being
blood god.
siphoned off by a blood god.
Yeah, with a blood
like,
god.
you know,
He was-
betrayed by someone you trusted a great deal. And
this is actually a
stuck,
very
like,
common theme in our game.
So this is actually just Life of Pi, but if you replaced the tiger with a blood god and the serpent.
Oh, that sounds much cooler.
like used to have like not have to worry about a lot of things, and like being a god was pretty nice and chill, and used to fuck with people and mortals. Then you get betrayed by someone you trusted, stuck in a endless expansive plane with a giant sea serpent, and apparently getting siphoned off by a blood god. You wake up to find 3 people that you've never seen before, one of which is the Emperor now, and told you said person was killed.
You just described the plot of the Life of Pi.
Yeah. Word for word, I'm pretty sure.
I'm pretty sure.
So
Like
like,
blood god and everything.
less tiger though.
Just wait till you see the blood god's final form.
Just a bloody tiger.
That sounds pretty cool to me.
See, the ocean is the blood god. The boat
Is also the blood god.
is also the blood god.
It's blood god all the way down, baby.
Little did you know you were actually also the blood god.
What if we're all the blood god?
Oh no.
And blood god be with you,
You're actually
and also with you.
You're one of the brothers and you're like
Yep.
yeah.
Yeah, No, you were right, Dylan. This dungeon's for me.
Hmm.
I like it. I'm on board.
I'm glad. I'm enjoying putting it together. Also, I'm glad I have a little more time to, like, put it together. I have it mostly done, but I need to actually, like, fill some things. But I've got all the
This
enemies.
party seems like they're good at filling things, so.
I don't know how to take that.
At least you're taking it.
Yeah.
How it's received is another thing entirely. Power vacuums, dungeons, party foot slots.
You realize it took Dylan like 3 months to decide, like, oh hey, we should probably just add another person.
It did.
It was good, like, timing.
Yeah. The timing might be part of why I was just very suddenly like, yeah, let's do it.
What do you mean the timing?
I don't know. Start of a new arc versus like trying to add someone while your guys are all sitting around needing. I don't
Yeah,
know.
that would
Hey,
have been
I-
a rough start.
I've heard you're having pirate troubles. Well, you know what's very good against taking down pirates and ships in general, right? A giant fuck you serpent.
True.
Sea serpent.
Is it?
No,
I
it's-
was told
it's-
that a
it's large
lightning bolt
size.
would not be good enough to put a hole in a ship.
Yeah, but I was told that there's apparently like disdain for fireballs, so I had to steer away from that.
Wait.
No,
Huh?
there's a,
No, that's accurate. Yeah.
there's a disdain for fire.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
It's fire
so
is
that's
them
his races against fire.
Yeah.
Fire
Sonus
is
is not
the
about
ma-
it.
Fire is
So,
the
like-
magic of losers, and if you use fire, I have no respect for you.
I thought you were
I
just
mean,
gonna
I
say,
was
if you
thinking more
use
towards,
fire,
like,
you're a
lightning
loser.
anyways, so you're good.
If you take my magic, I also have no respect for you.
Take lightning.
I'm like air and kind of lightning.
I've only got the ones or two technically, and that's a cantrip and the breath weapon. And even then, my whole thing is illusions. So I got you.
If you steal my magic, I'll just go and steal a serpent. Like I'll steal yours.
You just steal this.
Shit. I like this.
No, he'll just
This is
use
great.
animal training and train a snake. He'll be like,
Yeah.
look what I have.
It'll be yeah.
I
It'll
have a
be
pet
Just
now.
like shoot a
Like
lightning
my
bolt
pet?
from his fingertip.
We can go back and find that wolf from way back when
yeah.
that you
Oh my
charmed.
god! Yes.
I mean, I can always do cold magic
I just
or like cold breath instead of lightning.
no.
It's
No, he's kidding. Don't listen
Please,
to like
yeah,
his
please do
accusations.
not. Yeah, please do not adjust your. Except don't use fire. That's what I'm being serious about. You're a loser.
Look, fireball was an option that I legitimately considered.
Well, no, you can still use fireball. It just has to
But
be
only if you're a sorcerer with elemental bloodline, you can change your fireball to any element.
Oh, never mind.
So
Yeah.
that is not fireball. It's more like ice ball or lightning ball.
Yeah, that is literally his
Yeah.
fireball.
That's not a fireball though.
Airball.
Airball.
Airball? Question
Yeah,
mark?
airball.
Question mark? Question mark? Question mark?
Look, if
Upside
Aang
down
can
question
do
mark?
it, I'm sure Sonas can.
Did
No.
someone meticulously
I
line
can
up the
make
party
Sonas
tokens
fly and shoot,
with-
and he can shoot air balls.
with the hex grid lines?
Yes. Someone did do that. It wasn't me though.
Let's say it sounds like you know the answer to the question.
Well, I saw someone moving it, so
I didn't know if it was like intentional or if it just happened. You know? Whoa.
That's definitely not me. I don't think that's.
I mean, I'm pretty sure it still is.
I would think so, considering his name is right next to party when it's being dragged.
I like that it like pulls the camera. Maybe that's just what I need to do. I just need to put the camera on one of the players and it'll automatically move around. And then I can get rid of the stupid bubbles that throw HTML code at us.
Can I do this?
I
can't.
wouldn't. Does your camera I don't know. I'm always like zooming out and zooming in, so
It doesn't. I set
Oh,
the
okay.
zoom level, and it stays. Well, okay, so it zooms in when someone casts. When someone like uses an ability, puts up a chat bubble, it'll like zoom in, which is maybe not ideal. So I actually like this better.
I do like the macros they have, like the little macro bar.
Yes. I wish it were
Um,
easier to drag stuff to it.
You controlled actor does not. I do this. I can't do that. Why can't I do any? Your controlled actor doesn't have an item. It's not an item though. What? Oh, I know what I'm doing. So I don't know if I can make tokens. Yeah, I don't have permission to make new tokens.
Oh, actually. Yeah, it's not super.
Which I think is the whole shtick of why I'm unable to.
There's an arrow with your macro syntax. Do I have to be highlighting you?
Like if I were to say,
no. Okay.
I don't know, do. Okay, that works. But I don't have the macro for it.
Yeah, it's like not super easy to like drag stuff to the macro bar, and I kind of wish they would change it.
I can't do it for the item, but I can do it for the action itself.
Oh, okay.
So.
Oh, that's kind of neat, actually.
Yeah.
Maybe that's why that page exists. Okay, that's cool. That's nice.
Why didn't it let me drag it into macro tab? I do one. Go to
I wonder if you can do that for spells?
Put them in the macro tab?
Yeah.
Yeah. I have electric arc, for example.
Why can't I bring... I can't bring, like, Sonus's Detect Magic to my macro tab.
Where do you drag for the macro? Do you just click and drag the... Oh,
Yep.
maybe...
It's not
No, wait, it didn't do it. Yeah.
Just like...
So the only one I've been able to do so far is, like, the action in the Actions tab. So, like, I was able to bring Sonus's sword over.
Yeah, I'm clicking mine. It doesn't seem to... Nope,
And it's
that's-
specifically, like, I highlight the icon, and it, like, turns into the dice. And then I
Yep.
drag that over. Not, like, the name of the action.
That doesn't appear to work for me. So I can do it with a fist, but I can't do
Oh.
it with my weapon.
That's weird.
I
That
think
is
it has
odd.
an
It is-
item associated to it.
It should have an item.
It is listed as experimental.
That's fair. But like
Also,
I can
I-
do this.
I'll just punch stuff. It's fine.
Yeah, and I can't do it with spells, apparently, even though Dallas could. So,
That shouldn't even be the correct amount of damage either.
I was able to bring Airstorm in. Your controlled actor does not have an item. Maybe that just works for the actual players and
Are
not
you
me.
stealing my stuff?
Yeah.
Oh, rude.
There we go. That's more like the damage.
I got so warm all of a sudden. What the heck? Like the heater turned on?
Dylan, do you think the Miku pedal is dropped in price at all?
Dude, no. Probably not. It's probably gone up.
Probably.
With all the
Yeah.
people buying equipment for conferencing.
Ooh, actually, it's apparently gone down by like
Oh.
$200.
Neat.
But
That's actually
still-
significant.
Still $628.
Yeah.
And not worth it.
Yeah, let's go pop this out.
Let me rephrase. Not worth it when broke.
Yeah. I mean, worth it if you're rich, I guess. But so are most things.
Or it's worth it if I don't care about being broke.
No.
See, I could just you gotta spend money to make money.
Not on a
I
Miku
would
pedal.
I could just make it back using that pedal. I'll make music that'll make millions with that pedal. Are you doubting my ability? I'm gonna take your silence as meaning yes,
Yeah.
and I'm hurt.
I'm sorry.
No, I'm kidding.
Only the Miku
Let's
pedal.
try this.
I'm going to assert that the Miku pedal doesn't necessarily lend itself to your style. It does open doors for you. But
That's really nice.
I'm just going to turn it off right now. I'm just going to turn off the bubbles right now.
Oh shit.
Bubble rolls disabled. It's going to probably make everyone refresh.
I should
I
buy a
never
refresh
shall.
machine.
Okay.
No.
It refreshed on me. No.
How dare.
I did say make.
I wasn't ready.
I'm sorry.
I didn't have anything. It's fine.
I also wish a 16mm lens wasn't so expensive.
Yeah. A lot of things
Looking
weren't
at
so expensive.
expensive things.
I wish hurdy-gurdies weren't so expensive.
What did you just say to me?
Who?
You.
Said I wish hurdy-gurdies weren't so expensive.
Yeah.
Once again, what did you just say to me?
I'm... Okay.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You've never heard of a hurdy-gurdy?
I feel like I've heard of it, but I don't know what it is.
It's pretty cool looking.
Let me help you.
Going up on the stream.
Oh, I should have put it in lizards. But yes, it will also go up in the stream.
Yeah.
Lol.
The world needs to see.
Brian,
Yes.
do you know where my laptop went? Have you seen my laptop?
Yeah, maybe. What is a laptop?
It's a small computer. You have one right in front of you.
Oh, yes. It's right here.
No, my laptop.
Is this a new
No,
video or
you
no?
don't have one.
Yeah, it's
That's
from
what
like
I'm
3 days ago, 2 days ago.
Do you know where it is?
Okay.
Ah,
Here, let me
It's kind of a
unmute
long
the.
story.
that's fine.
Come gather round and I'll tell
You
you a
have
tale.
a hurdy-gurdy?
A tale of a night very much like the one tonight.
Do you have to sing the story?
Yes. The rain pelted cruelly, the wind tore my hood as I ran through the wood to my homestead.
How many verses is this?
12. When I saw in a clearing a figure was stood beckoning as if
When did we live in Brooklyn? Never mind. I'll come back later.
I'll skip to verse 11. Now you know, said the wizard, what price you must pay to gain the reward you
I
see.
feel like you skipped a lot.
You'll get it through context. You must trade me a treasure that's of commensurate or greater value than the suggested retail price of this mystical ancient antique. So I granted the wizard a
laptop to get a hurdy-gurdy.
Karen, I'm sorry, but you're gonna have to remind me what a laptop is.
So that's a hurdy-gurdy.
Oh my god. I don't like it.
This is pretty stellar.
What do you mean you don't like it?
What's wrong with the hurdy-gurdy?
Hurdy-gurdy's baller. And piratey. Yeah.
What is it?
It is a string instrument consisting of 2 or more droning strings that are just always the same pitch, always the same tuning, and then 2 strings that you play with the keys. And yeah, you spin the wheel and it plays all of the strings at once. One of the drone strings is a bass string, one is like a octave up, usually. And then same with the key strings.
I can apparently get a hurdy-gurdy for $1,200.
Oh
Yeah.
my goodness.
1200 is, yep.
That's like
About
a
right.
cheap laptop.
Hmm?
They're
You could probably
hard
pawn a
to
laptop
make.
for one. They are hard to make.
They're not
fiddly.
easy to make, so the like
You
they
can-
they require a lot of moving parts.
Yeah. And you can get a garbage one for less, but then you're going to have to do more upkeep yourself.
True.
So, yeah.
What's the most expensive hurdy-gurdy I can find?
I was definitely looking at a payment plan for one that's $3,500.
Yeah, but that's
There's
rent
probably-
for 2 months.
Yeah.
5
Correct.
expensive musical instruments you've never heard of.
Everyone's heard of the hurdy-gurdy now. Except Connor, apparently.
I too have played Sea of Thieves.
Yes. That helps.
The glass harmonica.
Sounds lame.
Why would you have a harmonica made out of glass? Is that like the biggest mistake you could ever make?
It doesn't sound great.
Yeah, but why would you have an axe with a blood god?
That
Associated
sounds
to it.
endlessly useful. IMO.
I don't know what you're
Actually-
talking about.
The Chapman stick.
I hate
Chapman
that.
stick.
My least favorite thing is that like you can just threaten eat it, and like that's just like Solace's weakness. He's like, I gotta do something about this, man. Like this is just bad.
Yeah.
And then like everyone else is like, I have a blood god. It's just like, okay, well, I had to worry about this whole fucking city.
Yeah. I'm
You gotta
busy,
worry about
man.
like a new like
Please.
ex-deity that you woke that might be a prisoner of some kind. You have to worry about another of your allies now has a blood god.
Shall I
Yeah,
count
I
the
also have
things
to
that you
remember
guys
that,
just
like-
woke up that might not be friendly?
And then I have to like make sure that my advisor isn't turning everybody into a werewolf.
That is actually something he is not doing at all. So that is
Okay,
that's
well, I'm
one
glad
of
that
the
he's
things.
not. I'm glad he's not. But also, could you imagine if he did? That would be so wild.
I have
I really
imagined.
could. Yeah, interesting.
Yeah. And now, so is Ludwig.
It's like
It's just, we're surrounded by all these troubles. It would be kind of handy to have an army of lycanthropes.
It'd probably make Sinecchio better at his job.
Oh, he could be the first.
But just making him into a werewolf is not going to give him a +6 to hit things with a sword.
It might give him a +2, though.
Yeah, that's something.
Look, it's +6 or nothing. I refuse to settle.
This is Pathfinder. It's all about the +1s and +2s.
Okay, how
All
many
I can do-
+1s can I stack on Sinecchio?
Well, let's figure it
Inspiration,
out.
werewolf strength,
It's
pack hunting
so, like,
if he is a werewolf and you are within melee range of the thing he's attacking.
Ludwig can give him a potion.
Yeah.
One of his
More
bestial
more
potions.
strength,
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I figured it out, guys. We're turning the whole entire city of Eden into werewolves.
Great.
All that pack hunting.
So when I said everything has gone to hell, I was being actually like literal in that sense. Okay, cool.
You're not wrong. Like
There was
things
a-
are not
Yeah,
great.
Like, I
This-
woke up like when I went to sleep. Adam was the ruler of Eden. Now this tall twink is.
Yeah.
Like,
it's,
what am I gonna
it's-
do? Like,
Yeah, and that's like the least. Yeah, things are going crazy. It's
No,
great.
Technically,
Also,
that's an
I was
improvement.
the best choice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There was no one else. It was
I
either
didn't
me
think
or
of
a
it.
kid. It really was.
I don't know that. I just know that you're a fucking emperor now. Apparently.
I am the emperor now. Thank
No,
you.
yeah,
Say
not
emperor.
an emperor, the emperor.
Like, we're gonna, like... It's like, well, how did you become emperor? Well, we killed the last one. There was another one before? Yeah, it was Salamander. The
Not
fuck's a salamander?
No,
Precisely.
Salamander wasn't an emperor.
Yeah, he was just marching on Eden, is all.
Wait,
Oh.
does Loki not know about Salamander? Like at all?
No, he missed
No.
that entire arc. He did
It's
not.
gonna be hilarious, because it's like, what the fuck's a salamander?
He was not
Oh,
watching the
like,
show
he-
that season, and he could not be fucked to like.
He was a god that was trying to take over Eden.
Not
You
trying to
guys
take
killed,
over.
like...
Dylan, should I
Trying
buy
to burn
this?
down, yeah.
Specifically, not trying to take over. Trying to eliminate.
It won't be the first time.
Should I buy this?
Isn't that literally the first time? Well, I guess it would be the second time, right? Because like the Death God was the first one. Question.
Oh yeah, do I know what the Death God's name is?
That's a
think
good
any of-
question.
I don't think any of us do.
Hmm.
If you were not on this plane when the Shade of Death was sealed away,
Wait, that's not fair. I was definitely here.
Yeah, cause like
I was
like,
alive.
Solus
I know,
was
I'm
alive.
saying.
Well, how old was Solus like when that happened?
I'm saying if this
I
guy,
was actually not that young. I was
Yeah.
probably only I was probably like 140 or 150, like
Yeah.
at the youngest.
So apparently they make bamboo keyboards, and I want one.
well, now I have to look it up, and I have to look it up on the wrong. I'm just gonna change. All right,
I'll
I'm
just
changing
warn-
to like me existing on the stream.
But also you should look at the keyboard that I
Oh,
put in
and just
the
chatting.
Discord.
Sorry, gotta mix it up. Gotta swap everything over. All right.
I put 2 in the Discord.
Does bamboo splinter? I feel like I'd get a splinter from that.
It does, and it's
Okay.
well
I guess it
bamboo is super sharp if it like does splinter. And,
It doesn't really splinter because it is a really fibrous wood.
Yeah.
Okay.
What you
alright.
can do is you can cut yourself on it, but
Oh,
like
yeah, okay. Yep. Day one. Cool.
You're-
cool.
not very likely to get a bamboo splinter
Dude, should I buy
Yeah.
this bamboo keyboard?
because it's the way the actual wood is constructed. It's like long strips.
Okay, are you telling me I can get a bamboo desk fan?
I mean, you can
Probably.
just get a bamboo fan.
It's
Oh,
a-
also this is pressed, so you have no problems like with getting splinters because this is pressed.
Oh, you meant like a, yeah, you meant like a computer keyboard, didn't you?
Yeah, the keyboard that
Okay.
we're looking up.
The
I'm just
key to a
imagining
classy
typing.
office?
Type,
Excuse me?
stab.
I don't think they splinter that easily.
Dylan, did you look at the other keyboard I
$50.
put?
I clicked on both. Yeah. Oh, the Sojourner. I hate. Oh my god. You could get this keyboard that looks like a typewriter for
$1,000.
20 times more than all of the other keyboards that look like a typewriter.
Dylan, but it's made out of real brass. Come on.
I'm really excited for it to tarnish.
That's
Just
the
get out your jar of mayo and
that's
untarnish
a
it.
part of the charm.
I...
Dude, we should do bad Amazon. I don't like that. Why would you make a tan colored fan? Ugh.
For the rhyme?
No, it's like human skin. I don't.
Oh well, there's your answer.
You have such weird associations.
Clones pop out?
It's a
clones
clutch
pop
pink,
out.
not
Yes,
tan.
perfect. All right. Oh, I found like for this session, I found a lot of like cool random GM tools that I'm really a fan of. But I should. How do I get a link for this? No need to make any brass decisions. I apologize. We are.
Please leave.
His arc is over.
Oh, dang it, that's right. Ludwig is probably gonna try and do something with brass.
Oh yeah.
All these reminders.
It only takes 5 minutes of talking about brass to remember the NPC.
I mean, yeah, you know what? It's a tough day.
Ludwig is stressed.
Oh no, yeah, 100%. No, that
He's
is
like, I have all this shit to worry about. And
Yeah.
also, it's almost a full moon.
Oddly, that has not come up in the things he's worried about, but it probably should be.
Yeah, he's got like 4 days till that happens.
That's good. He'll
Yeah.
be fine.
Yeah, no problem.
Also, Moto, I don't know. Did you install and try this like encounter builder? Because it's actually pretty sweet.
I have no need for it
Okay,
at
but
the
it's
moment.
pretty neat, I will say.
I mostly just like link stuff to you, and I'm like, hey, this looked neat, and
It
like I
was
don't
neat.
ever really like use anything beyond that.
Yeah. Okay.
Does that keep track of HP and everything for you as you run it?
No, I have to like. I do have to like put it together in Foundry, but since this is stuff that's like in the bestiaries, I just drag them into my NPCs like book, and then I just pull them out onto the map.
It's pretty slick.
But it does keep track of like XP budget and everything. Like
Are
this
you
single level
telling
9
me-
monster is worth the entire 80 XP budget for this encounter that I'm clearly building.
Oh, that's cool.
So you're telling us that we can go back, kill that golem, and get XP.
Yeah. Well, what I'm hearing is
can't
there's a
fight back
blade
'cause it's
ball in a
super.
bestiary.
Yeah, the blade ball is wild. I don't remember. I do not recommend going and looking at it.
Oh no, I wouldn't do that. I just
Wait, it's-
I'm just
looked at
happy
it.
to know.
I've looked at it before.
I was gonna say there's no way that's the name, right?
I'm pretty sure it's called the blade ball. I'm like 103% sure it's called the
Really?
blade ball.
I
Yeah.
mean, who wants to mess with a giant ball that has blades coming out of it that is floating?
We're him.
Because I think it's in the example
someone
uses.
smart.
I think it's in the example cases for using Arcana checks is like determine the weaknesses of a construct, and then it's like it gives you like the different examples of like construct tiers, and it's like a 25 or higher is a blade, like lets you identify a blade ball, and I was like, blade ball, and then I saw I had like 8 attacks. I was like, nope, nope,
Huh. So like
nope.
I didn't know it existed, and it's definitely not called that because my search isn't bringing it up. But that sure sounds like what I put together.
The ball of death that spins.
It's pretty straightforward, I guess.
Great, I love homebrew monsters. Get weird with it.
Yeah.
What is it called? It's not called a blade ball. I feel like it's something so similar to that.
Ball
I
of
used
blades.
a name that was extremely on the nose, so I'm not like surprised. Sword, maybe? I'm having so much
Rolly-
trouble finding it. I just-
Roly Cuddy.
Oh, the search is just broken. There we go. Okay. So I did find wolf. That's nice. Blade comes up with nothing. Sword.
Yeah, if you want to replace it with just a wolf. Wait, a wolf is a dog. Never mind.
Yeah.
You no,
Never mind.
replace it with like
Nope,
a
nope.
dagger ball.
Yeah.
I don't know how much you're aware
Like a knife cube.
of the previous stuff that we've run into here, Dallas, but if you see a dog, just run.
It doesn't even have anything to do with the stats of the dogs. It's just the narrative that Roll20 wanted to
Yeah,
to push.
They just fuck us over every time as hard as possible.
Have you guys run into any canines while we've been playing in Foundry?
Nope.
I don't think so.
Nope,
yeah.
nope. Actually, the last dogs we ran into were the wolves that the goblins were mounted on.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yes.
They didn't give you much trouble, but they did give you more trouble than the goblins.
They definitely
Yes.
crit us.
Yeah. The other thing I
We'll
found
be
Moto was
fine.
this cool like treasure generator. I'm gonna clear this so you don't see the treasure I generated before. But it lets you set like levels and
Flips.
party size. and like generate treasure based on the XP budget. It's pretty neat, pretty fast.
Booty boy. Nice.
Yeah. So
And it's
I
got
need
a
to-
dark theme. This is great.
Yeah, and a light theme. That's really
Don't-
bright.
yeah, no thanks. Oh no, no thank you.
Like how bright I get in the moment that I turn that on.
So hear me out. We
Sure.
get an army of dogs. So if they give you guys as much trouble, they'll give the enemy as much trouble, right?
Nope.
No.
Our power is to use short bows to crit people, and to use
Emerald Grasshopper, sneaky key.
Big blood god axe.
spells that make people not want to fight you, and also
True.
let you kill them.
Hmm.
And those are our superpowers.
Why not make a bear ball monster? That if you have a group of them, you could call them a ball bearings. Oh my. It could be worse. I like the way you think.
Get out.
See, now I'm like no longer morally obligated to provide Dylan with ideas, like the spiders,
Uh-huh.
because I have to deal with it now.
Yeah.
So I
And
want
the
to give him
spiders were
ideas
not-
that I have to deal with.
The spiders are not terrible to deal with. They were just a little unnerving because it was like, yeah, you just see it like munching on some undead. I
Uh-huh.
was like, what do you mean munching? It's a spider. Like,
Oh, it's more like the
Kind of
them exploding when
exploding.
they die, and other things.
well, I mean, that wasn't that
Yeah.
bad either.
He helped. Dallas suggested the
Where
eggs
is
hatching
the
when
ball
zombies
blade?
died.
Where's like the
I couldn't
golem?
find it. Oh, I still have it on like consumables. No wonder it's okay.
Did you ever get the Veins of the Earth book?
No, I have it like favorited on Amazon.
I should see if I have the PDF for that, because that's got some real good monster ideas that are extra nasty.
Yeah. Iron green. Tears of Death is an item. All right, I'm gonna stop looking at level 20 items. But yeah,
No,
super
please, by all
useful.
means, like, give us these.
Yeah.
I'm just playing around with the buttons, to be honest. But
Again, I will make a deal with a devil. It's not a problem. I don't discriminate.
ow. I'm kind of.
Two brothers, one mortal.
Yeah, honestly, getting in between like a fight with a devil over like between two devils sounds like a big mistake.
It's
Could
not.
be worse.
It's
Could be
not
demons.
wise, but luckily,
Yeah.
wisdom is not something I'm concerned about.
I'm trying to remember what module this monster is in. 'Cause I don't believe it's like a vanilla monster. I think it was a monster that added in a module.
Can confirm your wisdom is your dump stat.
Oh yeah, 100%. I'm
trying to look.
surprised I have anything in charisma even.
Yeah. The game, Pathfinder 2nd Edition, is good about making you spread things out a little bit.
You have a lot of points to put in places, so
Yeah. Let's see. Let's just click all of these source books. Blade. Bloody Blade Mercenary. Ball? Ball Python. Sword. Sphere? Orb? Not finding it.
Did you find the creature through this tool site?
No,
Can
not
you-
mine. Moto's just saying it's like in a book somewhere. And I'm
Look
having
up the term grolem. Yeah, GROLLEM.
LLEM.
Yeah, it's grolem. Because it's a golem that rolls.
Well, it didn't come up with anything.
Oh, that's a bummer.
So I've been like seeing and hearing a lot of things about this Spellbreak game. Has anyone played it?
I played it way too early in alpha. I want to give it another shot.
What kind of game is it? I've not even heard of this.
It's a
Looks
battle
like-
royale
Ooh, boy.
with spells.
Oh, all right.
It was kind of fun right away. It was just like pretty rough, and it moved really fast. And a rough game that moves fast is
It's still all of those.
oh great.
Someone told me about it, and I thought it was just a newer version or like I compared it to Wizards 101.
Yeah.
Um,
Like Fortnite was already too fast for me, and the game kind of like is also too fast for me. Not the
But
way
it
I like
doesn't
my
have any
battle
of,
royals.
like, it doesn't have any of the things about like Fortnite that make it hard.
It doesn't have it doesn't have the building and stuff. It's just like
the
spammy.
only thing that matters in Fortnite is knowing how to build. Like you don't know how to you don't have to aim if you can build in Fortnite. So like in this game you just have to know how to aim basically.
Yeah. Yep. But yeah, people like have a lot of movement abilities and move really fast, so it can be like hard to hit stuff. Silent, hello. Hello, Silent. Oh my god. Thank you for the subscription. I didn't even see that. Aw. Look at this fucking cutie right here. How the hell are you so lovely? I hope your stream has been a good one. It has. I miss you too. It's been great. We just finished with Pathfinder a minute ago. A couple minutes ago. We've been chatting since then. About blood gods and kind of the weird stuff that has been going on in the campaign, but also hurdy-gurdies. So yeah, that's where we're at. I hope you've had a good day and a good night. Just finished your own D&D session. Fantastic. How'd that go? I'm about to go play some WoW. Very nice. I'm excited for the pre-patch to come out, so I can level some characters. Went sideways. Uh-oh.
Also, Mitchell is realizing that if he wants Eden to be safe, he should have stopped adventuring.
Stop inventing, guys?
Stop adventuring.
I mean, fair. From what I know.
Crap! Like, everyone almost died at least once
Fine.
during the session. I mean, that sounds exciting.
Everything's going fine
But
and even.
Sounds like it could be a little
And we
punishing
need
feeling,
somebody
too.
that can go out and, kill all the pirates.
True.
Because what? Sinishio's not going to do it.
True.
Canon not Sinetrio's job to kill pirates.
It is literally
Yeah,
Sinestio's
good
job
thing.
to destroy pirates.
It's
I said
Dukius's job.
it's his job, so it is his
Yeah.
job.
Oh, well.
Isn't it his job to, protect the Emperor? I don't see him doing that.
Look,
He's literally not.
he is literally not. He's like, he runs the guard. He makes the palace secure and keeps the Emperor secure in Eden. If he decides to take a portal from his palace to a blood god temple,
So Dylan, what is
Need to
what is he
sneeze?
supposed to keep what is he supposed to keep them secure against? Like, describe some of the examples of like entities that he keeps out.
riffraff, assassins,
Okay,
Thugs?
but notably,
He's just yelling.
he has a real great record against assassins, by the way.
he had
Let's
a
just-
time
let's
stop
go down the list.
trinket.
Okay, yeah, so.
Okay, what
assassins
about the ones that
aren't good.
assassinated
Yeah.
Adam?
Like, you don't know how many times he succeeded, all right? You're just counting his failures.
Well, I mean, like, you fail once and then you can't
like-
succeed anymore
Yeah,
because
well-
you failed because the Emperor is now dead. You have to succeed until you do it. And it's not like the Adam was immortal or anything up until a certain point. So, like,
I like to think that Sinestio just got lazy because he was like, nobody can kill Adam.
Right? I don't know. Didn't he try to resign basically after the assassination thing? Did that
No.
happen? No? Okay, never mind.
No.
I don't
He was
think
just like,
so,
I'm
yeah.
so sorry. And I was like, I bet you are.
Oh. Okay.
how recent was the assassination?
Days
Uh,
ago in game?
2 days ago.
Well, I mean,
wait,
now you
or
guys
no,
have
4
now you
days
guys
ago,
went on
4
a
days
canoe
ago.
trip. Yeah.
4 days ago. 4 days ago.
Yeah.
So this happened.
Because like, I got
Oh.
it. Someone tried to assassinate me. Totally fine.
Yeah.
I
no big deal.
kind of like him because he was like really upfront. And he was just like, "I'm crazy," and I was like, "I bet you are."
As one does. Okay.
And then
Thank God
he
for
was
me
just
being
like,
a bust
like,
last
Scarlet
combo.
keeps whispering things at me, and he's like, "Oh my
0-1
god,
life to main cleric. Oh, level 4
you're in
levels of Moon Druid.
trouble." And I'm like, "Oh, well, that doesn't make any sense."
So it can tank and make bomb-ass
then,
good berries that heal for 4 HP per berry
we
instead of
took
1.
the
That's
portal
pretty good.
to the fort, and then there were pirates.
Oh yeah, the
so,
new allied races. Yeah.
You know,
I'm glad the allied races are easier to get.
it really
Yeah.
do be like that.
It do. It's an exciting life.
I was hoping for like a month or so to like retrain some feats,
Yeah.
like retrain a class feature, maybe.
We can do that. You know.
Oh, not
You
when
just
I
hang
have
out.
To, I mean, I can just hang out. I mean, I can just hang out, and I can also just like let my empire fall to shambles.
Yeah.
You know. Oh, also, I have to worry about like the rot. Like, I just don't know how like that's going. I'm very concerned about that.
Yeah. Ludwig's checking it out for you. He's
Yeah.
got his top man on it. Top
You mean
ropes.
him?
Brass.
You mean just him?
It's brass.
It's
What's
not
funny
brass.
is it is not brass.
What?
Although-
Brass is not a
Top-
scout. He needed a scout, and so he went
was
with someone else that
pretty
we know.
sure. Yeah, there's some stuff that I'm like, it would be handy to have brass for this. I just don't think he'd sign up for it.
Uh-huh.
You know, we just made friends with him. He's finding himself a little bit. Maybe
Yeah.
we give him a little bit of time.
He
That's
might
all
be
I'm
hard
saying.
to find right now.
Yeah. He's on a spirit quest, probably.
Yeah,
You know,
he's
trying
in
to
the
find
woods,
brass.
taking some LSD.
What?
Wait, he's
Honestly?
in the woods? Oh, no. Some of the stuff you were saying now makes more sense. I think he went to kill a god, guy.
I need to feel manly again.
He's trying to like repeat our steps so that he can take Solus's place.
Well, honestly, he can have it. You know,
Oh,
it's
no.
a little overrated.
It's
Doesn't
pretty
pay well,
busy.
apparently.
Oh, I don't have infinity money.
You don't.
I also,
It's okay. You can sell the water breathing potions back for half cost.
yeah, I don't need this water brewing potion apparently. I got
You
three
don't
of
know that
them.
yet.
I would say, are we dealing with more pirate stuff? You might
Notably-
need it later.
Notably, there's not like a place to plug in your crystal in the receiving room where you teleport it down.
Right, there's not a place to put it there, but there is a place to raise my crystal, which seems to be very powerful.
It is very powerful. However, I don't know. There's no receiving room on the surface. You can only do so much.
Okay, but if I have a shark, then it doesn't actually matter.
It just look. The crystal does whatever I want, not whatever you want.
No, I hate it. Meat doesn't know what to do. Hey, I raised my crystal? Question mark.
You get shocked with lightning.
Fuck.
I've learned that that's what happens when you're curious.
You know,
Thank you, Nathan.
to be fair, it was giving off electricity. You're
Yeah.
like, I'm gonna put my hand over the eyeball. It's like,
I thought it was gonna turn me into Raiden or something, not shock me.
Not actually electrocute me like I just.
I will note, you then decided to also touch other things that did give you abilities, so you know.
Yeah, it's worked
You
out. My
are-
curiosity
you
has
are
been rewarded.
Quite, like, you're very fortunate. Like, you touch things and they don't kill you instantly. Do you know how many adventurers
The
that
lightning
die
got
instantly
close.
when they touch
I
you?
was 2 HP below like max damage, or below max
Like,
Well, I
health.
was talking
No,
about
you-
I am horrid silent.
I was talking about Sonus. He just like didn't die.
Oh yeah,
It's
true.
great. It's very great. You know, I appreciate it because I need him to be alive because he does a lot of damage.
I'm horde, and I think
Imagine hitting something that's clearly
Sorry.
magical and defensive in nature with a giant axe and not
Leveling
taking
is,
any damage.
leveling is getting faster in the pre-patch, so it's gonna be even more
What's
wild.
it gonna do? Blow up on him?
Like those 10 hours would
Yeah,
have gotten
could've.
you like nearly
Good
to
thing
max
he
in about
is a
a
fighter
couple of
with
weeks.
a decent amount of HP.
Good man, thank you.
See,
I do
I'm a
play both,
fighter
but
without
horde
a
is
decent
horde is
amount
home.
of
But you're not a fighter.
You don't have fighter
Hold on,
HP. That's
hold
for
on.
You,
sure.
do not, you literally are not a fighter.
No, I don't want to hear it.
We made the comment last week that at one point I had more tankiness than everybody else in the party.
Oh, I looked at your health as soon as we started today, and I was like, "That's cool. You almost have double mine."
Okay, I gotta
double.
look at this.
So to be fair, so mine is shared with the summon, which is good mechanically. Like for them to do, it's a good balancing system for it. So they take damage, I take damage, and vice versa.
Wait, Sonus, do you really have that low of HP?
Yeah.
That's a D6 HP.
He has he has
What?
sorcerer HP.
He's
Oh
a
my
sorcerer.
goodness.
Yep.
No wonder you keep getting knocked out.
Like,
I'm like, ah.
He has fighter strength,
No,
but he has
I've been-
sorcerer HP.
I've been knocked down once.
Also, he has a 12 in con.
Yeah, that will do
A
it.
12 in con
Yeah.
is not going to save you from having a D6 for HP dice.
No, but like a 16 in con would.
Yeah.
Take the tough feat.
Yeah,
The
but
Toughness is a good feat.
I have to have 19 charisma.
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know, honestly.
Oh my
For
goodness.
spells.
I'll be honest. Having that much charisma has done nothing for me.
Isn't the max 20 at this
Yeah.
level?
Max is not
Yeah.
20 at this level. Max is 20 at 10th level.
Yeah, you can't actually start with 18 in a stat. And-
Yeah, you can't start, but when you get the level boost, it even says that the max is 20 after that. Like, question mark?
Wait, so what are you trying to tell me?
I don't
We're
know.
telling you
I
that you're squishy.
I only say this because I just recently had to go through the process.
Yeah, you'd have to level up your, whatever they call it, the attributes or whatever, 2 times. Because when you hit 18,
Yeah,
you gotta
Yeah,
go up by
slows down.
ones.
Right.
but it's
So-
still possible to get to 20.
At level 10, not before then.
Yeah.
Well, not without items.
Wait, so like I couldn't upgrade my charisma to 20 right now?
You can at 10 when you get your stat boost.
Oh,
Yeah, you don't get another stat boost till 10.
oh,
yeah.
okay, that's what you're saying. I didn't know if maybe I did get a stat boost before then, and it was just like, nope, not able to, not allowed.
I don't know
No.
how you have an 18 in strength. That's a curiosity to me.
I sure wish I could tell you.
It's because Gino gave him a boon and an optional bane
Oh, yeah, okay.
in wisdom question mark.
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah.
is that an option? Were we playing with that?
Yes, it doesn't let you get like your whatever your 18 score is, it doesn't let you get it to like a 19.
Right.
Because it can't stack with something
It
else
doesn't
you've already.
stack with your class bonus.
Yeah, so my initial my wisdom used to be even lower actually, but then I think I used a stat boost to raise it. There was something that happened.
You can like if you you know, you can take your weakness, your bane.
Mm-hmm.
You can fill that back in with another stat boost at level 1.
Yeah. Okay. Are they doing are we doing like a 1-for-1 or is it a 2-for-1?
It's a 2 for
What do you
1.
mean?
I think.
Okay.
You take 2 boons and then you plus 2 one of them. Wait.
No, I meant you take 1 bane, you get 1 boon.
Right, it's 1-to-1.
Oh, I thought it was 2 to 1.
I thought so too.
I'm pretty sure it was 2-to-1 because I don't know what else I lost, but I remember I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, it seems like you brought it seems like you brought a 14 to a 12 and a 12 to a 10.
That is what happened because I did my constitution.
Sorry.
I'm pretty sure my constitution was 14.
Yeah, that makes sense. So you brought a 16 to a 14 and a 14 to a 12. Because that would make you line up with like Solus's stats. So that makes sense.
Question then.
But notably,
Sure.
I don't have bane. I didn't take an optional bane.
Oh, well then the
I'm
stat total's
super
still
sorry. I
line.
wish I,
Oh yeah, no, I know. That's what I mean.
Question. Where does it say that you like the 20 cap is at 10.
There's not
nowhere in
a
the-
cap. It's mathematically not possible to get to 20 before level 10 because you start with 18s, then you get a boost and you go to 19,
Yeah.
then you get another boost to 10 and you go to 20. So it's not like it doesn't say anywhere in the rules that there's a cap. It's just like you can't go higher than 18 at level 1. And then you can't get enough boosts to get to 20 until level 10. So like it's just mathematics.
Oh, I see now. Okay, because it's 4 different ones, not.
Yep. And you can't like add them together.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which is why, like, when you're at level 1, when you're building your level 1 character, you kind of have to go step by step to keep it all clear.
I wish they had a thing in here to just keep track of where you got certain things.
That would be so nice. I wish I knew.
There's a few apps on your phones that will let you do that.
Yeah.
If you only care about making level 1 characters, you don't have to pay any money.
And I usually keep it in my notes. So, like, here I'd put it in my, like, private
that.
notes on the second to last.
I'm sorry, I'm trash, Dylan.
I'm just saying that's my habit, all right? So,
I think you're trashing on me.
I'm not saying you're bad for not doing it. I'm saying it's what I do, all right?
I'm saying you'd be better if you did.
be a lot cooler if you did.
I mean,
It'd be a lot cooler if you did.
You know what, Connor? I'm just gonna make a quick change to your character sheet after
Oh,
this
no.
discussion. All right, I'm just gonna click this. I'm gonna click this trait, update actor. You have the Hague trait. Okay, all right.
Sweet.
Wow.
Just for the record, go ahead and lose those strength things, because then I can be the strongest character in the group, and that'll really help me, like, emotionally right now.
My giant sea serpent would like to have a word with you.
Oh no! Crap! This is a disaster.
Doesn't your have like a 24?
Your has 19.
Oh my god.
Ridiculous, and I'm outraged.
Oh, also it's large, so its carrying capacity is even more.
I do have the
so-
hefty holler trait, so I think I've got something to say there.
Hefty Holler is great.
Yeah. I can carry all the shit that I can't afford.
Also, like, on a related note, I'm the person who buys a donkey every game to, like,
I
carry
don't need a
extra
donkey.
stuff.
Look.
I have a bag of holding.
Yeah, I know,
So, like,
but there is.
Like, why need a donkey when you have the bag, or like an animal companion, or a giant sea serpent, or like other players to carry your shit for you?
I don't trust other players, and usually I don't have those other things. Usually I'm like, all right, I'm a cleric with no strength and no friends, so I'm gonna buy a donkey friend.
I mean, that's why
buy
you
your
should just.
That's super sad.
Have you considering your party mates as friends?
Most of my games start not knowing the people I'm traveling with.
That is unfortunate, and I would never start a game like that because honestly, like that sounds so lonely.
We started
I
this
force
game like
people
that.
to be friends in my game because, like, honestly, like if my friends were playing D&D, they're too awkward to know how to make friends.
Yeah.
Like,
it
at
usually,
least,
Yeah, I love it.
at least Solace, like, at least I'm well adjusted enough to be like, okay, well, like you're cool, we're friends now.
yeah.
And even if
Usually
you don't
I'm,
like it, like it's not in your core.
Yeah.
Like, I said we're friends.
Uh-huh.
And I'm gonna make you realize that I'm chill and cool.
Yeah. You
And
can
we're
think
gonna be
we're not
friends.
friends, but we're friends.
You
We're
put the
friends.
friendship sweater on, like the two-person sweater.
Yeah,
This
exactly.
is friends.
My prompt warrior from human to horde
That's
panda.
That's
Oh,
how I
yeah,
make
okay.
friends. That's how I.
Just because it's
like,
statistically one of the rarest warrior
like-
races in the horde in general. I didn't know that actually.
98% of
I
the
have a-
time, after like 3 or 4 days,
I
they're
have a
like,
warrior Pandaren.
honestly, you came off a little aggressive, but you're actually pretty cool. And I'm like, I know, I tried to tell you.
Most campaigns start. We've had pretty good success rate with the like you start not knowing everyone, and then like kind of like hobbling it together. And I've done it both with like inciting incidents, where everyone happens to be involved, and also like piecing it together over the course of the first session. It was really fucking hard this game, and I don't know if that's just because I was so out of practice.
What do you mean?
Like, I don't know, pushing you guys
No.
together that first session.
Two things. We had one person who didn't want to talk.
Yeah.
I will admit that
And
did
then-
make it a little difficult.
And then I don't even remember Eve. Like, I don't remember what the problem was with Eve.
They
I
were
remember-
stalking you, but they were doing badly.
Right, like she wanted, like Eve wanted to be found but not found.
Yeah.
And I was like,
She wanted to make a
I'm like-
dramatic entrance, but you guys realized.
You guys realize that I'm like 300 years old and I know everybody, right? Like,
Yeah, there is that.
10,000 years I
Oh
have
my God.
slumbered.
It's been 60 years.
after
I'm-
10,000 years, I'm free. It's time to conquer Eden.
I'm very excited to learn more about this new character.
I've said this before, but I really like Worm.
I love Worm.
Same.
Worm is a dangerous drug.
Unabashedly, like, okay with just being blunt forced towards, like, problems. And, like, like, the other players allowing it to is just...
No, the thing is like, Solace is like mostly concerned about surviving and not being assassinated.
Yeah. Valid
And, like-
concerns as the Emperor.
If
Except for the last time.
Yeah, Emperors in Eden don't really have a great track record.
Again,
mean,
they actually do. One lasted
do.
forever.
Yeah,
right,
60
yeah,
years isn't
one
bad.
lasted a super duper for a long time.
He
So,
lasted like the lifespan of most human emperors in our history. And that was like
Still not good enough.
his
And
last
you know what
hurrah.
his
That was,
mistake
you know.
was? Senecio. Every
True,
time there's a
every
Senecio.
time.
But to be fair,
Don't get assassinated.
Senecio protected like the previous king all the way to retirement.
Oh,
Okay,
we
but
haven't
the-
talked
the-
about
the-
the previous king, have we?
Not like outside of
Uh,
microscope.
As I recall, the previous king was a dip and nobody liked him.
True?
So it was like not difficult for.
I don't know if nobody. People like the prince. I don't know if we talked about the public opinion on the king.
Like I
I
vaguely
don't remember.
remember people being like very neutral about the prince and not much else about his like actual family.
Yeah, there's not too much about the family. The prince himself is kind of credited with like going and. I mean, Adam was already doing shit, but the story is that the prince went and like convinced Adam to like save the world.
Who tells that story? Is it the prince? I
Yeah.
feel like
No.
it's the prince. Yeah, we met the prince, and he was kind of a.
It's kind of a sleazeball.
It's probably
Yeah,
the
a little
no,
bit.
no, different prince. That is the
Oh,
that's
okay.
like the prince's like grandson at this point.
Oh, okay.
Okay. You had to like Solace. What prince?
Yeah. At this point, like quote unquote, the prince is just like the youngest person of the old royal line.
Got it.
Could have fooled me.
Yeah, he was kind of lazy. He was like, "Here, you guys go ahead and do this, and
Yeah.
I'll just take it."
It's
like,
not a, you know, it's not a fighter. It's like how in trial by combat you can like elect a champion to fight for you.
And didn't he
like-
kind of try and like screw us at the end and just be like,
No.
"Ah, you should still give it to me," or am I misremembering?
You're misremembering. I believe that
I don't
he
think
was,
there's
like,
anything screwing you about that. He's just like, if you don't want to like do the throne thing, just like give.
No, I
give
think
head.
it was the
Oh,
other
that was-
guy,
give
the one
me
that
the
actually
head of
did it.
Salamander.
Look, if you just let Scala raise Eden to the ground, like, none of this would be a problem.
I don't like. It is canon that Scala is a good woman. She is a benevolent goddess and would not do anything evil.
I mean, I
Uh-huh.
worked for her.
Literally canon.
Yeah,
Oh, it's
mostly
canon.
I mean, like,
but,
I work for her. That means she's good. She has to be good, right?
it's mostly Arcanus and like the Shade of Death who were like, Arcanus straight up killed an entire town in about 5 seconds flat, and then
also it is also canon that like Denala is spiteful and vengeful.
true.
So like
Scala was mostly chill and was like, all right, well, if we must do this, then
I'm just saying,
Nobody
peer
was
pressure
harmed.
only excuses you so far.
okay, but like, would you rather die or just go along with your family? Like, I'm not excusing her, but like, it's really unfair
yeah,
to everybody like in any situation to be like, okay, well, you should stand up for what's right, even if it means like you die. Like, nobody realistically makes that decision.
especially since like Denala herself, like she helped seal the gods away, but also she drowned 2 cities first.
Look,
cool.
I warned them in advance. It's okay. They had a chance. They were warned. Like, you know, they had the faith in the gods. They're the reason why they're powerful in the begin with. They voted for her.
They voted for her.
They voted for her. Oh no.
Or is
Like,
that-
maybe
is
if they
that-
didn't
is that-
believe in them, then we wouldn't have
is
this
Denala-
problem.
Did Denala say that she was going to build a wall?
Oh dear.
She was going to make the...
Do you ever make eating great again?
and they were going to make Romuald pay for it.
No, that sounds, we're getting down to human level. That sounds more like, you know, Boomer Dukius.
Well, you know, like, with enough faith, a human can become a god, so...
At this point. Not before, by the way. That wasn't a thing with like the big 4. That only became a thing after the big 4 lost control of all of like we'll call it mana they were hoarding.
Well, you know, when one spiteful god banishes the other 3, that kind of does happen.
Yeah, exactly. There's some
So,
vacuums
like-
to fill.
Yeah,
Loki gets how it works.
yeah. Look, I just was chill, okay? I was like a background god.
Yeah.
Okay? I was like the ones that like said like I was the one who like the secretary. I was the one who texted the kingdoms and was like, hey, so you got a flood coming, prepare yourself.
Can you make
Emoji,
a
emoji.
plague next week, or do we need to reschedule?
Yeah, but you got tea for
'Cause-
like next week with Scala, so
I'm just saying, everybody else can make it. You're the one holding us up here,
Yeah.
deaf guy.
like we could do a Zoom call, but like
Meeting up with other gods in this economy?
Yeah.
No.
God. Shade forgot to put the link in the invite.
no, you're reading the old email that like was recent, like
Yeah,
not
yeah.
the one
Right, you have to remember, he got a
I
name
read.
change. He got a new email address.
It's going
Which,
alright.
like,
We're just
do
chilling.
do the people who like existed at that time know the name of the god of death?
Winding down from the session a
Or,
little
like
bit.
was his name just like the Shade of Death?
He had a name, and when he was sealed away in particular, something about the way he was sealed was different, and he was kind of like erased from, not from memory, but like his name certainly was. Not just memory, but also like books and like everything.
It's just like gibberish now, or like
Yeah, basically. Like the letters are like, the ink is gone, basically. If you go look at the pages or at like etchings or anything, it's gone.
like we don't consciously know his name anymore.
Thank you,
Like, what
EDR.
he's
Thank you
referred
for the
to.
follow. If you want to know, I'm
But, like, we
curious
can,
how you
like,
found the
we
stream.
know that he
But if you're
existed
lurking,
as
that's
a
totally
thing,
fine.
correct.
Say again. I was talking to stream.
We like consciously know he exists.
Oh
but
yeah,
we don't
he's not
consciously know his
forgotten.
name.
He's not wiped from history, but his name is. It's like just his name. There's depictions of him. People know what he looked like. Or you know, the avatars that he took, but he just doesn't have a name anymore. If you want to know why, it's because literally in like several world building sessions, no one named him. So I was like, he just doesn't have one.
I like it.
My favorite thing is that like the people who I feel like most prominently were in the world building sessions just aren't here.
No, Connor and Nathan were in like almost all of them.
I mean, true, but also
But yeah,
Sam has a lot of stuff.
Sam has a lot of stuff, and Gino has a lot of stuff, and yeah.
Are you trashing all my contributions?
No, I mean Moto
I
might
didn't
be.
say that.
I've never been so insulted in my life.
Look,
You
I'm
guys-
morally obligated
you
to
guys are
ask when
so-
you passed out during
You
that
guys are
time period.
showing me so much weird stuff in the way I talk. Like, please.
I'm kidding.
Look, I'm obligated to ask.
How
were
are
you
you doing,
asleep
Reed?
when they were doing character creation or like role building stuff?
Wait, was who asleep?
Connor?
Connor? No, he was awake for all the world building.
It's only
Are you
been-
sure? Like you silence
Can you
or
please
like
stop streaming until 5 a.m. on Wednesday night, please?
It's only been on.
Pretty please.
It's only been a recent thing.
Pretty please.
Because
It's only.
I'm saying pretty please. I never say
no.
this.
I'm not responding to like this. I will respond to it, but this response is not to that. It's only been recently that I've been falling asleep during things, but more so Pathfinder.
by like recent, you
is-
mean like 2 hours ago when we heard you snoring for 20 minutes straight, or recent as in like?
Well, no.
By the way, she started snoring at 7:03.
Man, you don't need to. You don't need to.
And
I'm
then-
calling out live.
It was really funny because I was like, oh my god, really?
I was wondering why you were being so quiet. It's like he's not even moving his token.
Yeah. Dude, I'm so busy and so exhausted.
Yeah,
Don't
I know.
Stay up till 5 a.m.
This is why I'm
really?
I'm not giving you
only
shit.
that.
What do you mean it's not even that? You stayed up till you were streaming like after I went to bed. I went to bed and like
Really?
as I was laying in bed, you were still streaming.
I went to last night. I went to bed at like 2.
Yeah, he wasn't streaming when I got home last night.
I was asleep before he stopped streaming. So that was really late for him, bud.
No.
I disagree.
I
Personally, I
actually-
disagree. But
I know for a fact that maybe it was the night before. Yeah, like that.
yes,
I don't know. Honestly,
The night before.
I'm very worried for your health sometimes, you know?
Me too.
I'm like
2020 right there.
Yeah.
just like, man.
I don't know, man. I'm working like about 40 hours a week.
You're working a lot. That is
I'm also
true.
doing a business apprenticeship program, which requires me to do over 30 hours of like work a week.
Oh my god.
It's an
That's a lot.
apprenticeship, not a job. What the?
No, so I say business apprenticeship program because that's the easiest way to describe it. But it's essentially like
it's like a business boot camp.
yeah. So this month I have to design a project. I then have to task myself with creating every single part of the project. I have to manage the project. I have to document like what I'm doing during the project. So this month I'm rewriting some work documentation. So for my job Geek Squad, I'm rewriting some work documentation, and I'm also writing an ebook on productivity and operations.
But why?
College isn't for me, so I decided to go with something else.
Something faster. Slightly
Yeah,
more
6
brutal.
months. Yeah, so after this month I go into the placement process where I'll be like applying for different roles and working with business partners to create projects and whatnot, and then I'll eventually get hired at some place, and then I move to wherever that job is and start working there. So that's what I'm doing, and then also like streaming music on top of that, and then trying to do other stuff too. So
Other stuff.
like have a personal life.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
look,
You're trying to
sometimes,
do,
like-
you're trying to do too much.
Like sometimes a guy's gotta masturbate to de-stress, you know? Like give him time. Give
No,
the man time.
you only get 2. You don't get all of it.
2 hours? That's
No,
a
you
lot
only
of
get,
time
Yeah,
to
that's
masturbate.
too much. That's
You only
you're
get,
Like
taking
in
too
one
long.
go, like if you masturbate 2 hours, like within a week
Yeah.
time period, you know, like
What
maybe you
in
spend
the
time looking
world?
up the videos, like like a lot of thought needs to kind of go into some preparation, you know. Like
All right, I'm
going,
gonna like
okay,
Dallas. I'm
cool.
gonna like move you to Final Trigger of Mana. You can go say hi to Mike and Ethan.
Yeah,
Looks
that's that was some mic talk for sure.
It's like we have the same sense of humor or something.
Man, it was wild streaming a game that both Mike and Gino were in. That was
I
could
was just
never.
thinking
that
like,
was a
oh,
minefield, man.
I forgot how much of that we had every just time. It's like, oh, we're
Also,
about to
could you
start
imagine-
streaming. Here we go.
Could you imagine like Ethan is pretty chill sometimes, but like
roboted there.
sometimes Ethan gets really into it
Yeah,
and he will say something and I'm like, oh my god, Ethan.
it'll kind of definitely blindside you. Yeah,
Oh shit, it's 10 o'clock. I didn't even
it's,
realize.
it's pretty late.
What do you mean? It's 12:40.
Time zones.
You guys
How
are in
do
the
they
past.
work?
It's 11 for what the?
Look, it is 12:40
It
where
is.
it matters.
We
okay?
ended
That's
on
probably-
time an hour and 20 minutes ago. So I'm not responsible for
like-
anyone's bedtime being violated.
That's fair.
See,
How long do we have to wait?
I should probably work on stuff, but
Should probably sleep. I
that,
think.
no, that's what I'm thinking. Is I might just sleep and get up early and yeah.
I think you might be running low.
Yeah.
How long does the session usually last?
About 4 hours. We go from, well, like 3.5 hours. We go from 5:30 to 9:30. We've been starting a little late recently. But 5:30, sorry. These are in my time zone, which no one else is in. So like 4:30 Pacific / 7:30 Eastern to like 8:30 Pacific, 11:30 Eastern. That's the usual span. Hello, Reed. It's true. I'm sorry. Reed is in this time zone. I meant my players, but there are plenty of people in Mountain Time Zone. Plenty
Also,
of lovely people.
Also, I'm going to say, I think a difference and something that contributes to the fact that I've now fallen asleep during 2 Pathfinder sessions is I didn't used to work 8-hour shifts right before Pathfinder.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll do it.
I mean, I did, but
Yeah. Yeah.
not recently. That will contribute to being tired for sure.
Yeah.
I don't begrudge you being tired. Like, I understand, even if everyone else is gonna give you shit.
No,
Oh, I understand. I just can't
even
pass
if I
up the opportunity.
Even
Oh,
if
yeah.
I understand, I'm still gonna give you shit.
no, and I completely understand that. I think it's funny, but I'm also like, man, I'm trying.
Yeah. It's only a problem when you're like, I'm gonna fall asleep right before we get in a fight. It's like, oh no,
It was.
I need an air ball. Damn.
Yeah, oh my god. I feel bad.
No, it's okay.
Yeah, it's fine.
I'm surprised
We did
that
end
like
up fighting. It's fine.
the intro RP lasted so long. I mean, I guess the intro RP with the golem was supposed to be a fight, but
Well, I mean, like, it was a fight in the sense that we were creative in our ability to, you know.
I really wish that you just would have been like, it goes crazy after you break the runes. And I was like,
I was ready for that.
there's plenty
That
of other
would've
stuff
been
in the
fun.
cave that isn't going to listen to you when you say, "Hey, I'm Emperor."
But you should try all the same.
Yeah, if
Yeah.
you could spend your first 3 actions of every combat saying, "Hey, I'm Emperor,"
Don't shoot. I'm the emperor.
I would appreciate that.
I mean, if I do that though, and I roll well, like,
Some of
That's a
these
good
things
point.
just don't have ears, man. Or brains.
I mean,
Oh,
0
that-
int can't be
That
convinced.
second one's the problem.
Blade Ball has a proximity sensor and a go mode, and that's what you got.
Watch it not even be a kraken or anything down here.
gonna be something like adorable and cute, and they're like, Adam was just bluffing.
To be fair,
Just
the
a
blade
baby
ball
shark.
would probably
Yeah.
be pretty good at taking apart at least one boat.
So why don't we just get the blade ball? God,
Yeah, so do
what are
it.
we doing?
Just
Can it
all
float?
of you should just try to grapple it in the same turn, please.
Oh my god, I played with a character that's like that. It's like, I'm going to grapple. What do you mean it can still attack? What do you mean it doesn't really do anything?
it does-
I'm still gonna grapple the next 5 things I see. God damn it.
It does way more in Pathfinder than it does in 5e.
That's
Oh,
good.
well,
It's very true.
It's because in 5th edition you have to roll the restrain.
Yeah.
yeah,
and,
this
like,
guy
being-
never
But you
did
usually
that.
don't.
Being grappled is different than being restrained.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
he
you
would
cannot be
just
restrained
like
unless
tickle
you're
her, basically.
grappled.
Unless you're
Like,
grappled. And after you're grappled, you have a whole turn to roll to escape the grapple, right?
Yeah.
So, like, I feel like getting to being restrained is tough.
But once you are restrained, you are fucked.
Yeah. I
Because
believe
you
it.
make your grapple checks a disadvantage. Everything you do is a disadvantage. People hitting you all have advantage.
It doesn't sound great.
But getting there is relatively difficult.
Looks at the ability to stun people in Pathfinder. Sweats nervously.
What's all this
Useful.
magic stuff you guys keep talking about? I'm not having it.
Look,
You
I
have-
get
you have
4
plenty of
spells
magic
right now, okay?
on your person.
Listen,
That's true. I guess I have like little like one-off magics.
Yeah.
I can only cast 4 of them.
Yeah, it's true.
Looks
Summoner
at
is
the
really
other
weird.
2 casters.
I really like the way that Magus and Summoner spell progression works, actually.
Yeah, the like sliding window. It threw me off when I first like read it.
I wish they were given a little bit more spells that they knew at like a later level, as opposed to like at what 3rd level they know the max amount they
Yeah.
can. And sure, like as they level, they can like progress that and change it around, but like that's every level, and you never progress in your knowledge of which spells or how many spells you know. It's
I mean,
always
bards
more.
only get 3 spell slots per level.
But you also
Yeah.
like have you still will have an exceptionally large number of spells slots.
It's only 3 per level.
Well,
Well, you
like
still know a bunch of spells as well.
Summoners and
well-
Magus still only get 4, period.
I specifically do.
Like,
Like,
we
me
get 4 spell slots and 4 spells no. Like, sure, those spells are always like heightened essentially because of that, but at the same time, like we still only know the 4.
That is 1 less than anyone else at those levels, and also you don't get all the ones before.
And also, you have a whole other character that is a relatively strong creature block.
Not if you're a Magus, but yeah, I understand.
But as a Magus, you get like martial progression weapons.
I also got focus.
You're not
spells,
wrong.
Which are big. Like I can technically give your actually no, not even technically. I just can give your like climbing abilities.
Why climbing?
Hello, B.
I can like
Hi. How are you
evolve
doing
it in
tonight?
different ways.
Oh, okay.
Did you take the flexible one?
I don't even have that access to that yet.
Okay, got it.
So I took the where was it?
Oh, I should turn on the rewards again.
I took so I took the Dragon Summon. I took Dual Studies and Synthesis. Dual Studies just gives me more expertise in training of skills, and then subsequently
Just woke up, about to go
trains
to
guide
Wawa for a late heads up. Awesome. I miss
Okay.
Wawa.
like we share all our proficiencies with pretty much everything.
I
except
used
for
to.
unarmed and
Well, used to.
unarmored defense and attacks.
I went to hang out with some friends on the East Coast
Like,
for
I don't
a
gain
month.
any levels in unarmed
couple years
strength
ago.
until like level
And
11, but he's an
Wawa
expert
was great.
at both.
Yeah.
Good travel companion.
But like he's a master deceiver, like I am, and expert in intimidation, like I am.
Mhm.
He just has one more expertise than I do
Mm-hmm.
in this skill. But I also get expertise myself. Synthesis is just great. And then for the 4th level, I got Amphibious Evolution,
Okay.
It's like because that makes
Sounds
sense for the
delightful,
sea
Bee.
serpent kind of.
Both of those sound fantastic. I hunger for both.
And then 6th was hulking.
Yeah.
I took the
Okay.
general
And I
feat that
welcome
gets
both.
me choose the human feat that lets me choose another first level class feat. So that's why I have 4 class feats at this level. But with the evolution search focused spell, I could potentially give him an imprecise sense of 30 feet. I could.
I was just thinking
give
about
him a
that, Pete. I'm
climbing
not
speed
sure.
equal to his land speed.
Probably, yeah. I'll still be on in 30 minutes. I might not be on much longer than that.
But
or
he
I could
can
even increase
fly
his.
already, right?
No.
Oh, okay.
They locked flying
But
from a
I
lot
will
of
be on
the
in
ways
30.
until like level 17 and 16.
I mean, it kind of. I mean, I get it. Flying
Yeah.
is kind of breaking if you're not careful about it.
Kinda, but like level 16, like you shouldn't have to worry about. Well, even like level 12, you shouldn't really have to worry too much about flying creatures.
I don't think there's ever a point where innate flying gets, like, bad. Like, not a good thing.
But at this level, like you can cast fly on people, you can turn into large birds, you could.
Yeah.
Do a
Also,
Yeah,
number
you
of
have a
things.
lot of options.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did pull up Fate Tactics on Steam Moto, but I don't know. I'm not sure.
Dylan, you
Like,
should look at what I just sent you.
We hung out and chatted for longer than usual. So. The Fast and Forciest? Oh my. What is this?
Like once we get to level 17, you bet your ass I'm getting wings.
I mean, yeah.
Mongasa Drift? Oh no.
I actually can get wings at
That's an
level.
ace. You get them at level 13 as an ace. Yeah?
You get celestial wings at level 9, and they're only temporary.
Sorry, yeah.
So I'll review
but
this,
are
but
we
I'm not going to do a
permanently
dramatic
protected?
reading of this or
No,
anything.
it's
Can you and me please
What's
go
the
through and
level
we
13 ace
can
mark?
read this?
We could do that sometime. Not tonight.
We'll stream it. We'll act out everything.
At this point, I closed the 12 Wikipedia tabs I had open and decided to take a more fast and furious approach to canon and in-universe realism. Okay.
Oh, here it is. 13, I can get 4th level divine innate spell, remove curse, remove disease, or neutralize poison. I can increase my damage by 1 additional good. And gain 2 different traits. Or I could summon a celestial as a 5th level spell.
So you can get an extra buddy.
That's pretty neat.
Yeah. At 9th level, I can temporary have the wings. For 10 minutes. I think I can do this like once a day. Yeah, once per day is 2 action. And it lasts for 2 minutes. So basically I'm casting fly on myself, so by that point I won't even have fly as a spell. But at 17th level I just get them. Like they're just permanent.
Permanent what?
Versus 16th level, which my serpent can get flying. Or I could give him flying temporarily, I think, at level 10 or 9.
I put this pen. Yes.
Yeah, level 9 I can give him temporary wings. For a minute. I can also make him huge at level 10. Or 9 rather, I should say.
I think I really need to write down too much that happened in this session. It's mostly stuff I already knew.
Yeah, this is an expositional session. sets us up for what kind of feels like our next big bad guy.
It's not me. Swear.
That's what the next big bad guy would say.
It's true.
It's not yours. Yours a good boy. Now you.
Yours really big and shouldn't be antagonized, I think, is the general consensus from Warham.
Mostly he's
I
been
feel like-
chill.
Yeah.
I looked at
so
the
far.
large stat. I was like, how big is large? And there was two variants. There was big and long. And I'm like, okay, it's justified that he's long. Considering what he is and what he used to be and who he is now. What's the max? Oh, 16 feet? And 4,000 pounds? Yeah, that sounds about right.
What the?
Seems like it makes sense.
So like,
Okay.
is he like 4 spaces long by 1 space wide, or like how does it work? Does he still just
I
take
think
up
it's just he
2 by 2?
occupies that large space.
Okay.
Like most like snakes do, for example. Or like giant snakes do.
Yeah.
In that same vein, he's just thicker.
Okay.
And then he's gonna become huge at a certain point.
He's a chonk.
True.
Like he said, he used to be like Loki said, he used to be much
Like-
much bigger.
Even Titanoboa is not even 3,000 pounds. A Titanoboa is a 42-foot long monster. Like I believe like most anacondas that are like around that length are like less than 800 pounds.
Yeah, I was gonna say like maybe. I don't know.
I mean, I don't care. Like, he can have spatial density issues or whatever. Like,
I will say he won't just automatically crush people he snakes over.
He should. He weighs 4,000 pounds.
Yeah,
but,
that's-
you know.
So about
Well,
that.
let's not go too crazy because we'll be like,
I
let's
have
cross
no-
the bridge.
Yeah,
Let's
I have
send
no
the snake
intent of
first.
like. It's nice that I can de-summon him and resummon him.
Yeah.
Let's just say that, and I intend to use that as much as possible for like hand waving, like weight, size issue stuff.
Yeah.
It just
Yeah.
might become less of like, and it's something that I have to deal with as a player and complete the character. Like, if I'm synthesized form and we're going through a door, how's a large creature gonna fit through a door?
Yeah.
Well, as you said, he's long, not big.
Yeah. True. Ish.
It's just
I mean,
if I synthesize, like, Loki just becomes taller and beefier and has like an ethereal tail, claws, and like a snake-like mask. And it's like, who's short now?
you probably still.
Yeah.
Considering that I'm large now? Or that she would be large still?
You're long, remember. You're not big, you're long.
Like the crop tool, or not the crop tool, but the resize tool where you just increase it upwards.
Yeah, exactly.
Think of what else. Man, how much would they weigh if they were, and how big would they be size-wise? Like, they were huge.
3 by 3?
Like in feet and pounds.
Well, either like 15 by 15 or like 45 by 5.
By the time you get to like 3x3, that's when like all your weapons start having like reach automatically.
Yes, correct.
Yeah.
I think even like
10 foot
large
reach.
creatures tend to have reach.
Yeah. The Eidolon gains reach. Or a 10-foot reach, rather, specifically. It is nice that they call specific attention to, like, being able to write it.
Yeah, that is cool.
If it's someone that's not me.
Because you can get certain feats and whatnot that let you kind of open it up for others. Am I remembering that right?
There is
Or is
only
it just for
one.
you?
So it's normally only for me. But it specifically calls attention. If a creature tries to ride your Eidolon, both you and the riding creature each regain only 2 actions at the start of each your turns, each round, as both the Eidolon and the riding creature interfere with one another's actions. If you have the hulking feat, you're able to ride your Eidolon without the drawback. So that's why
That
like
makes
I can
sense.
lean on, I can like lay on its back, and just chill, as it's like moving, and I'm essentially riding it without having to worry about it. Like having to worry about losing actions and such. That and like, who doesn't want a fucking large ass sea serpent?
Hell yeah.
Right.
Like that's just fucking cool.
I'm excited to play next week.
I'm excited for when I can finally experience stability.
Mm-hmm.
So not next week. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Look, you have someone trying to be a god, you have someone who used to be a god, you have someone who's gaining kinda god stuff because Emperor, and then you have one that's just, you know,
We
like
have
Oreo
not.
cookied in between 2 brothers, you know? Just
I
getting
am-
like,
I am specifically an inheritor to these terrible machinations that this guy Adam made. That is all I am.
Did you agree to it though?
I am a.
Did you say yes? Did you sign?
Yeah, I was gonna say, that's interesting. I didn't hear an answer out of that.
Because, like, this is a lot of complaining from somebody who agreed to do the job.
It was not excitedly.
But did you say yes? Did you consciously decide
Do you
to
realize
take on
how
this
many? We had 3 weeks to actually decide if I wanted to do it, and like every day I was like, "Hey Dylan, I don't think I'm gonna do it."
Uh-huh. It's true.
And then like the next day, he'd be like, "Oh, okay, that's cool." And then like the next day, I'd be like, "I think actually, you know what? You know, this will be a great time to do all this stuff, blah 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 blah. Like, I don't have any like real great loot to like have to worry about like you wasting on me." And then like I got something sick, and I was like, "Sick."
On the other side, we had, like, Eve was just like, definitely gonna do it. Definitely want to be Emperor. I'm gonna convince everyone to let me be Emperor. And then we got, like, to the day. It's like, no. No, I don't want it. It was an interesting, like, cross to wire. I don't know.
Give it to the captain of the guard.
No.
Just push it up to him and be like, "Hey, so
I
your
don't think
entire
any-
job is protecting the emperor. Well, now you're the emperor, so protect yourself. Don't
He'd
die."
fall downstairs and break his neck. First thing, just dead. Be like, well, Sinestro sucks at protecting people, even himself.
The captain of the actual guard, Antonia Baird, would be probably a pretty competent Emperor, but also
Oh
would
my
probably
God.
say no.
You have to give me a name of people because I need to reshuffle them.
Okay, what names do you... Let me know. Let me know what names you need.
I'm about to I'm gonna clean up this whole entire power infrastructure.
Oh no! Wait, is this good? Is this a promotion for her?
Probably, yeah. So I don't think she wants it. I think she likes being. I think she likes her position.
Yeah, she
seems
kind of likes
pretty
being,
chill.
like, police chief.
Okay, but I have to go. So I'll
Okay.
talk to you later.
Have a good night. Thank you for playing. And
Later.
chat.
Yeah, I think I'm probably gonna just hop off and get sleep.
Fair.
You didn't get enough during session?
Oof.
Look, we can't use burn spells in game, so I can use burn spells out.
No, you're fine. I don't actually like I don't care that people are. I'm just exhausted. Yeah.
I just, I'll leave you with this thought, is that if you do become a god, Warham's gonna want your sword because it's probably an artifact.
Yeah.
So, you know, just be careful.
At his level, he'd probably have to, like, permanently endow it with, like, spell slots or something. to make that happen, which we can do. There's precedent in the world.
Well, all I'm saying is, like, you could potentially have a mentor now to guide you to godhood.
Yeah,
That's
see,
Because
fair.
they probably want to get back to becoming a god too, because they kind of liked being one.
Fair
The rules
enough.
are way different now. I mean, I guess not really. You could just find someone strong to, like, serve again and get some demigod status back. But
see, I think Sonus's new goal now is to beat Loki and become like who can become a god first.
I
And
mean, like,
and if Sonus can beat Loki, like
Yes, please.
then
That's great.
yeah, I mean, what I'm thinking is like,
God, I
if
forgot to
Loki-
give
if
out hero
Loki-
points again. Always.
Loki was literally already a god, or I guess goddess, and you know, Sonus then beats her in getting to god
God.
status.
Oh god, so yawny.
Sonus he's proven himself. He can retire.
I think
Wait,
at
add
any
one
point,
what?
like, if Loki can just get to godhood status again, and like not like go back to the status quo
Oh.
before this shit went down, I think she'll be happy.
So, I mean, everyone is supposed to start a session with one, and it's
Literally
not my
just
job to
murder
give that
our
out.
group and then
But I forget.
you know, take over Eden.
Like,
I forget to hand them out through the
Oh
session.
man, I
after
didn't
that.
realize the like implications of this, like, because some of the council is still like alive from that time period, right?
Yes. Sinechio
Like-
is specifically alive from that time period.
Son of a bitch. This guy.
He's an elf!
So like
Unfortunate.
coming back to the council and being like, so who the fuck's in charge here?
Yeah,
I
roughly
need
a
to
third,
know.
says Moto, and I
And
think
then
that's
like
correct.
two of them like recognize me and they're like shit, and I'm like, yeah, bitch, what the fuck happened?
And then
I
summon
live, bitch.
the serpent.
Like,
Well,
just
Well-
walks like straight forward to them, summons the servant like you said, and be like, we're gonna have a talk.
You're also, like, missing some history. Like, you weren't around for when, or at least you don't remember being around for the part where, like, the army of death marched on Eden.
Yeah, like
So,
it's one
like-
of those things where like you and I are gonna have a long talk and catch up on me on everything that happened in the past. I don't know, couple
God.
decades.
It's, like, definitely going to be Eve's dad that has that talk.
And it's gonna be like both for the player to know this information and the character, which is really helpful.
Yeah.
Wait, is Eve's dad an elf or half?
He's a half-elf.
How old
Don't
can
know that
half
I
elves live until?
read that.
Not as long as elves, but I don't know the specific age that they go to.
Because they're, I mean,
Oh,
I know,
equalize.
isn't it? They can
What are you
live
doing tonight?
longer than humans.
Yeah. Like, your character looks less... I don't know. I mean, it's up to you, but, like, definitely younger than the, like, 35 or 40-some that he is.
Yeah.
How do you play Pathfinder? That is a complicated question. There's a lot that
With all
goes
these,
into answering that.
You know, long-living characters. That's weirded me out.
There are some
I
good,
had a
like,
question
Pathfinder
mark,
2
question mark,
tutorials
question
on
mark,
YouTube.
Both my characters' ages. I was like, I
Both
don't
of your
fucking-
characters.
For your two.
Oh.
Oh, gosh, taking 20.
I was like, I don't.
Yours
fucking
yours
know.
actually just a little puppy. Just pretty new to the world.
Imagine being gargantuan and that large.
Yeah.
He's pretty much the
Is he potty
The-
trained?
he's the Newfoundlands of
I guess this was pretty good.
serpents.
You know,
Of spirit,
like
spirit serpents.
for a creature who used to be gargantuan and then had its astral, like its physical body on the plane destroyed and its astral body just being the only thing it has left, and then being its size reduced while trapped with the person who did all that stuff and bound your life to them.
I really liked
in
this
a
channel.
trick contract. You know, they're pretty like chill about
But,
everything. You know.
Well, it's because
It's-
they have
it's like more than I can cover
score
here.
of like 8 or
It's-
whatever.
Let's see, what are we at?
This is
Minus
fine.
6.
This is fun.
To be fair, that
So,
is probably kind of my Pitbull's like level of intellect. There is like, yeah, this is.
It's basically the same as, like, D&D
Like your actual
in general.
dog.
Like,
Yeah. Like, yeah.
where you
I thought you were just saying that worm.
the GM's gonna like lay out a situation and you're gonna tell the GM what you want to do, and then they ask you to roll dice based on what you want to do.
It's just not
but
on an adventure because that's dangerous.
beyond that, there's a lot of like specific
Still,
mechanics
as I
that
know,
change.
Where him definitely they have a family dog and we need to figure out what that is. I don't have a name for it.
I see.
Wait,
Okay.
is your picture on Discord your dog?
Yeah.
I love it.
I was gonna say, didn't we just go over why we shouldn't interact with dogs in this campaign?
But this was
Like
a
an
good
hour
dog.
ago?
You
I'm
should
sure
you should
that
post a
Warham's
picture
dog
of your
is
dog.
Were the other dogs not good?
Not the ones we met.
For defenses, you're trained.
We
I
got,
also like
we
this
got, we
chat.
got ruined by some dogs.
So maybe check these two out. They had educational content last year. Now it's like mostly reviews and stuff. Now that the game's been out a while, but could do the trick. Could help. Everyone got quiet. I thought I was muted. My bad. I was just talking
Yeah.
over you guys. Sorry.
Very
No.
rude.
I know.
I'm good.
That's fine. I'm trying to find a picture of my animals, so.
Okay.
I have one regret, and that is I didn't get to interact with Ludwig.
There's
There'll
still a
be
chance.
Yeah, there'll be a chance. If Ludwig is like in the room with the actual party or anyone in the party, I'm still just gonna make Nathan play him.
Oh no!
Like,
Just like him goes off on like what happened the past like 60, 70 years, and like Ludwig says something smart, and like finally someone competent here. Okay. How long have you been here for?
there's some.
I
there's
don't know if that'll be the.
there's gonna be some
interaction.
ideological opposition, I think, between your character and Ludwig.
That seems likely.
What, me calling him competent or?
No, just he's pretty like anti-gods and he's very practical, Ludwig.
I'm no longer a god, and I served a good god, all things considered.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's some of the stuff with the new gods. Maybe he'll come around on a few of them, you know.
Yeah, I should have given you guys some more positive interactions with them, but that's,
You do, it's me.
Yeah. This is gonna be a fun change.
I'm bringing religion into the religion game. That's what I'm doing.
There's our dumb dogs.
Oh, cute. Not the people.
It's actually a hound, which means they're just as loud, but they have more energy. I'm pretty sure. He's a
I
demon
love them
dog.
both.
Same.
Top one is Wash, bottom one is Ponyo. Ponyo's super sweet.
They're both super.
Top one's like a little devil. He's so young. He's still so young.
How
I
old is
might
Ponyo?
actually start some Fate Tactics. Who is
2?
Are there
Yeah,
enough
she's
people
2.
around in chat? I don't know if this is gonna be it. I'm gonna do a poll. It
And
seems worthwhile.
Wash is a year and a half now, I think, but he's still very much in the puppy phase.
Mhm. I love pit bulls.
Oh yeah, would do Pitbull again. She's great. We got Wash as a
I'm not saying we were gonna raid Rocky.
like
I said we're gonna like
6-week-old,
do a poll.
which is probably a little young to get a hound, I would say. I don't think we'd do a puppy again, but we got Ponyo a little bit later, and that was a lot easier.
Yeah. Wait, so did you get... Which one did you get first?
We got Wash first.
Okay.
And then Ponyo, we got them both from a local rescue place, like the Humane Society, whatever. But she had a previous owner that just left her, or she ran away and they didn't bother to pick her up, so we got a good dog for cheap. It's great.
Wow. Yeah, because, like, aren't people kind of expensive?
I don't know.
might as well do 5 minutes.
She wasn't bad.
Yeah, I mean, but also, they could be cheaper.
Okay, there's a poll up
in
for what to
terms
do
of
for the next hour, and it
dogs,
has Fate
because
Tactics,
I know
Team
a
Fight
lot of
Tactics,
people have issues with pit bulls,
music,
or they just kind
which
of have
probably
this
will
negative
nothing will come to
connotation,
music,
which is
or just chatting. As you.
Yeah.
Stupidly founded.
Yeah, they have a bad reputation from people that train them bad.
Yeah, I literally have never met a Pipple that has been like awful.
She's very sweet, but she is
Imagine-
also kind of a
imagine
scaredy
we're
cat.
just chatting
so,
twice.
Like, I get it. When she barks at new people, she's pretty scary. Like, she sounds like she could tear your head off. She wouldn't, but
Yeah.
I mean, I get it.
They do have that growling. They have a lot of points in intimidation.
Yes.
Very strong ancestry.
Also, they're like a truck coming at you. If they ever run at you, they're terrifying.
Yeah.
She's clotheslined me a couple times, pretty
Oh my.
much, like by the feet, and it's you just can't stop her.
It's kind of turning out. This poll is turning out like I thought. It's really good. I'm so tired. I wish I wasn't Yanni.
Wait, there's a poll in your channel?
There's a poll?
I put a poll up, yeah.
There-
It's probably
I
not
don't
relevant
see
to the
it.
people going to bed.
What should we do for the next hour?
Yeah.
I don't see it.
Okay, well. Are you on mobile?
Oh, there it is. It's up top.
It is up top. If you're on mobile, it's not going to show up.
No, I'm on desktop.
No, well,
You have a fiddle?
no. Nor do I plan to have one. I might have a cello one day. And I will definitely
Didn't-
have a hurdy-gurdy one day.
Didn't you have a cello?
I did, and I traded it for the saxophone that's like back there somewhere.
Play saxophone.
No. I need to do some microphone, like, setup to do that.
Oh, also at some point, you should help me set up the limiter and compressor,
yeah.
whatever.
I can do that. Like the compressor, you can mostly just, I don't know about this actually, but I'm just using like default settings, but instead of the ratio being 10 to 1, I have it set to like 3 to 1. And then the limiter is pretty easy.
Wait, so like, what settings do you mean?
Oh, so like you click on the gear by your sound input, like your microphone input, and then you click filters, and then you click the plus button on the bottom to add a
Oh,
filter.
in OBS?
Yeah.
OBS.
If you're in a DAW, then you need to add the plugins and like put it on the mixer chain.
Yeah, I've been just avoiding.
I should put my threshold up.
Been avoiding
My compressor.
DAWs.
I wish I wasn't yawning. I wanted to record something for a semi-secret side project later, but if I'm yawning this much, it might be like kind of a lost cause tonight.
So, compressor,
Yeah.
and then ratio, and you said 3 to 1?
Yeah, 3 to 1, 4 to 1, somewhere in there. Just definitely
What
not
is
10
that?
to 1.
So what does the compressor do?
A compressor, once it goes over the threshold volume, it will like squash any audio over that by the
Okay.
ratio provided. So like 10 to 1 will cut it by a tenth.
Okay, but you'll still
Cut it down to
hear
a
it.
tenth. Yeah.
Okay.
It's just like, you know, if you set the threshold to negative 18, and then you like yell to negative 8 decibels, it'll get squashed down to being like negative 17 decibels instead, if that makes sense.
Should I just keep the threshold the same?
I did. It should be about average threshold of what you're talking, like your speaking voice.
Okay.
So mine should actually be probably a bit above 18. Should probably be closer to 15.
Yeah, mine seems to be about. Well, yeah, it seems like 15, so I'm gonna.
I'm still adjusting mine a lot. Oh, Fatax won with 3 votes. What the?
So compressor will help with like just not clipping,
Okay.
essentially, right?
Yes, and the limiter will like is very aggressive. So You then add a limiter after the compressor, set the threshold to like -6 or -3 decibels, and set the release to mine's set to 60. You can set it longer. I don't know. I haven't played with it that much.
Wait, so what is, like, what's the release mean?
Release is how many seconds or milliseconds or whatever it takes to stop limiting after you break the threshold. So it just like tapers off instead of suddenly turning off, if that makes sense.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so the limiter, I have it set to -3. So if it goes above -3, it just like hard cuts it off. Anything above that, like hard cuts it to 3. So it tries really hard to prevent distortion and such, and clipping. So, I have only just started playing with this stuff, so these are probably not optimal settings. It's just what I have right now. Yeah, I definitely have been constantly adjusting this microphone since I got it, Boogie, as well. Less so with the Blue Yeti, but this already sounds better than the Yeti to me, so. Too many settings for the Yeti, you never feel like it's the best. Yeah, I never got quite the sound I wanted from it. What's up?
Oh, nothing. I'm just trying to understand, like, what the actual settings mean exactly. But
Thank you for the hydrate. I can tell you what the settings mean for any of them, if you have questions. But
yeah, so
I can't tell you what
what's-
good settings are.
No, yeah. So what's the ratio? Like, what does that mean?
On the compressor.
Yeah.
So it's how much it's being compressed when it breaks the threshold.
Okay.
So if you go 5 decibels over the threshold and you have a ratio of 2 to 1, it'll cut that in half. You'll go 2.5 decibels over the threshold instead. And this is simplification because decibels aren't linear.
Yeah.
But that's basically it. And 10 to 1 is the same thing, but it's cutting it to 10% of what the volume over 18 decibels would be.
Okay. Okay. Cool.
And the limiter is like the much more aggressive version of the compressor. You can kind of imagine that the limiter is like a compressor with the ratio set astronomically high.
Okay.
Which is
So
again an
real-
oversimplification. But
So realistically, should you not get clipping or no?
with the limiter on, yeah, you should like just not actually get clipping.
It might still be getting up there. No, it looks like it's okay. I think I maybe just had to close the window for it to apply.
I think I already drank for your hydrate command, but I'll do it again.
You can never hydrate too much. That's not true. You definitely can.
You can. I reasonably won't.
Good.
Look, if you're drinking a Dr. Pepper, there's enough water in there to sustain you.
That's kind of my theory.
You're yeah.
I've proven that theory. Well, I've proven
Oh
the
my God,
hypothesis
Connor. Thank you.
to make it a theory.
Thank you, Obi. Thank you guys.
Yay!
Hey Dylan, what happens if I press exercise?
Means I'll
I see you
exercise.
shaking your head.
Means I
Say
will
these-
exercise. I don't know.
These are very achievable amounts of things.
They are.
Yeah.
But I mean, look. Like 4,000 to exercise is pretty expensive.
I suppose.
How
feel
much are you
like-
gonna exercise?
I feel like 8,000 for a chat adventure is like kind of cheap, but
That's not bad.
Considering it takes like 45 minutes to an hour for those, yeah. It's not too bad.
Review a website is like big too.
But that's, yeah. I can like just stop that when I'm bored.
yeah.
I forget. Are we allowed to do the spin hero point? I feel like I want to
It's just
Wait,
for
so-
chat adventures.
Here's the question: do we even get hero points?
You start every session with 1 hero point. And then I will inevitably forget to give them out over the session. But that's an optional rule anyway, technically.
Yeah, so you're forgiven for it.
I find myself in our D&D game, we don't have that, and I really miss it. Like,
You don't
I
have-
really like a hero point thing. where
Oh,
you're
yeah.
Like, okay, this was a critical role that I wanted to succeed at or like try for.
I definitely like inspiration. It's just like hard to remember. You should have a free inspiration. Yeah, I think that would be fine and cool.
This has been a while, but like when 5e kind of first came out, or like the year following after,
Yeah.
the idea of providing incentives for characters who are trying to do something that they're hesitant on, like being like, I'll give you advantage on it. It sweetens the deal to let you try that leap of faith, you know?
Yeah.
Like you're trying to jump over like a pretty arduous like hole.
I like
Yeah.
rewarding people for trying risky things, which is really what I should do more. And then, like, letting, you know, like you tried a risky thing, it may or may not have worked out, but here is a point you can spend to, like, try to guarantee your next cool thing works out. Pika.
Just like the party has been doing for the past, I don't know how many sessions at this time.
Yeah.
Thank you for this up.
Like the entirety of the
Thank you for the 3
campaign.
months, I appreciate
Are
that.
you
And the
aware
lyric.
of the Blades in the Dark Devil's Bargain concept?
Vaguely, I haven't mechanically seen it. I've, like, heard it in one campaign.
So, Blades in the Dark is you basically are adding different d6 to the roll and you just want to get 6s.
Yeah.
But you could do the same concept with advantage very easily of just if you want advantage, you have to like you can accept a devil's bargain and it's something bad that will happen whether the roll fails or succeeds.
Okay.
So it'll be like, oh, you can try this sneak thing, but like no matter what, someone's gonna realize you were here.
Yeah.
And the player
I'd
gets
be-
to, after hearing it, be like, yes, that is acceptable, or no, I don't want the bonus to the roll.
I would be cool with that. I would also be cool with being like, GM, can I have a hero point for this roll and give you like a, you know, like a dark side point, right?
Mm-hmm. That sounds dope. I like dark side points.
Same. I like being able to, as a GM, occasionally, mechanically, say, here's a thing that I want to succeed. Here's my nudge on the story.
I mean, technically, you could just do that.
I know, but I like, you know, 1, I like being fair, and I don't like fudging dice. 2, I really like when the players know that the punishment technically comes by their hand, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like taking damage after hitting a rune.
It's, again, that, you know, I was willing to take that chance. Plus, I hit the crystal, nothing happened. What's the odds?
I should have given you a hero point for that, by the way, for just, like, acting in a straightforward way in accordance to, like, what it, you know, what feels like your character. That's something I should have.
This guy's gonna be so much easier to play. Oh my goodness. Yeah.
Is he dumb?
Oh, he's actually very smart, but he's
Just straightforward.
Yeah, he's straightforward. It's a case of you can dance around all day or you can hit the damn thing.
Yeah.
Dig it.
His wisdom could be better. I mean,
True.
it's that classic difference between wisdom and intelligence.
Mm-hmm.
Should really not dump that though. My perception could be even better.
True.
Why do I? Oh yeah, I have the fucking. I was trying to figure out why I had so many languages known. And then I realized what I got so many languages from.
Yeah.
Is multilingual a thing?
What's that under? Is that a feat?
That was under Angelkin,
Oh.
which gave me Celestial, and so it gave me Celestial. It gave me.
I think we're gonna try to play a little bit of Fey
Society
Tactics.
as a skill,
Since that's what chat.
and it gave me.
I just need to get out of Discord. Roommate's dog got into my room. Oh, unfortunate. I'm sorry, B. That sounds terrible.
Society.
That's never fun.
No Celestial and have multilingual, which gives me 2 languages, 3 if I mastered it.
I think that I'm probably gonna hop out of Discord pretty quick.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop off here, so.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a little break, and then I'm gonna play at least an hour of Fey Tactics.
Have
Yeah.
fun.
Thank you.
Yeah.
And we play Thursdays at 8:30 EST or 8 o'clock EST.
7:30 EST. Technically, we kind of chat and warm up from like
Yeah, so
for,
I
not an hour, usually like half an hour, 20 minutes.
Yeah, it's usually we used to start at like 7 EST, but I get home from work by like 7:30, and it takes me a little bit to get on.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
like
gonna get
since the
shy.
8 work at
Get shy, that
it's like
sounds
from like
nice.
8 to 11:30, 12.
Say again?
Since typically we play from like 8 o'clock to 12.
We usually end at what is it? We end at. We
3.5
usually
hours
end at
every-
11:30 for you. That's like our cutoff time.
So 3.5 hours.
Yeah.
Okay.
Occasionally I'll ask for an extra half an hour, but only if we need it, and not that often. Usually only if we're like at a dramatic point, or like something that all the players are like, I kind of want to get this done. So, yeah.
You know what? We have mannequins to look forward to next week. That's gonna
It's
be
true.
fun, right, Connor? You're gonna have a blast, right?
Oh boy.
Right?
Oh boy.
I mean, you can be doing the same thing when we fight spiders.
I also
Yeah.
don't like spiders.
What about flesh-eating spiders?
Yeah, big no thanks.
Ghastly spiders, if you will.
That's a no from me. If it's ghosts, that's fine. If it's ghost spiders, that's worse.
Oh my god, I was setting up for this session. I was just trying to like look for constructs. Or like look for like bones for the bones that you guys saw. And there was something labeled as like spider skeleton? And it was just like a human torso and head, you know, skeleton. But like these 8 like claw like blade legs. I was like, this is terrible. This is awful.
So when are
Write
we
this down
running
for
into
later.
that?
I didn't buy that pack. I didn't end up purchasing it.
I mean, the dungeon looked great.
Yeah.
To know.
Oh, thank you.
Like, it's kind of tight, but like that's to be expected considering.
Yeah, I could have adjusted the settings to make sure it was at least 5 feet wide everywhere. But
Nah.
it's kind of cool having some narrow corridors. It
Yeah,
could
I
come
like
into
that.
play
Size.
somewhere, somehow.
Yeah. It
So
just
that'll be
means
neat.
like the enemies are gonna be closer to the tanks, you know.
Yeah.
And
And never anything else. It'll just be the tanks in reach, I'm sure.
Well, to be fair, we only really have one tank.
Yeah.
Like, no matter how much Sonus thinks he is, like,
He's gonna try.
Worm's got some health.
Oh yeah, no, Warham's pretty good tank-wise.
I think actually we're the tankiest of the party.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We definitely are.
Because you have like 98.
Yeah, 98 or 99, somewhere in there.
Yeah, I have 92.
It's pretty good.
Had
That
to
is
be
a full
91.
30 above Sonus.
See,
And then,
Sonus doesn't think he's a tank, and Sonus is.
He just
like,
acts
Yeah.
like
He's
well,
a paddle.
no. It's not even that. It's his goal is to take him out before they can even hit him.
I mean,
Yeah.
you're very good at that, to be fair.
Most of the time you don't get knocked out.
Except if it's a pirate captain.
The
Although I
thing
did-
is,
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure I've literally only ever been knocked down once.
True? That can't be true.
I'm
I
pretty
can't.
sure.
I don't have a catalog of every time someone's fallen down, except Sam. But
What's your AC?
Okay, maybe.
Both
maybe
of you, rather.
Let's just say maybe besides Salamander, because that may have happened.
I think almost everyone went down once during werewolf fight. Like first werewolf fight.
Yeah.
Not were rat fight. But like when
to
you're
answer, it's 24 deaths. But I have a shield that I can pop up to bring it up to 26.
And then, like, Sonas has... I assume Solas has, like, 22 or 24 as well?
For what?
24, I think.
I think I have a 24. Or no, I have a 25, I think.
Your dex is helping you out. Ugh. I forgot what I was saying.
Oh yeah, yours has a 25 AC.
Solus used to have the, and I guess technically always had, like, the second most HP in the group at, oh, he's at 62 right now. Maybe I'm wrong.
Just don't get hit.
Sonus has 2 more HP than Solus.
If I had increased my con to 18, I wouldn't be having my problem. I'd be at like 99. As a caster.
Feels good.
so
Feels
in
good
this-
to have HP.
Ludwig had a solid 15 HP more than me. Ludwig,
Even as
Ludwig was buffed.
yeah, Ludwig actually had quite a bit of HP.
Yeah.
Like, it's a level of security of like knowing, like combine that with all the defensive spells, like this, like better like even utility, like invisibility.
Yeah,
And like being able
yeah.
to fly.
And just not getting in the fight. Yeah.
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 Like,
that
sure,
was
I'll
always
take
good for
health.
Ludwig.
Yeah. Like for me, I'll take health damage, but like you want it to be me, it'll be your that takes it, or like the synthesis version of us.
Right. Well, yeah. But your HP
Because if your
is,
takes
you share an
damage, I take
HP pool.
damage.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which is like why we have that tin up.
Yeah.
So, but like, if I go fusion and turn into your basically, like,
Connor, you should just go. We're never gonna let you go. You realize this.
I'm also just gonna go.
No,
Alright.
I just wanted to say I'm sitting in the general, like my Discord screen is just in the general chat of the Doge Republic.
Oh, I haven't even looked at it in a while.
But no, like the last thing, I think it's just a bunch of like WoW memes, but the only one that I know is the top one, and I read it in the voice of the like whatever. I was sent the video years ago, and still just in my head I read it like, a turtle made it to the water.
Ugh. Nightmares. Alright. Thank you again for playing, guys. I will obviously be around in the group chat if you have any questions or any follow-up, anything. And other than that, I will catch you guys next week.
Absolutely. Alright, later guys.
See
you later. Okay. I'm going to take a break. I'm going to head upstairs, and I'll be right back. And then we'll play a little bit of Fate Tactics. Probably not too much. And then call it a night. I don't know. So, I'll be back in a few. Catch you shortly.